Bastards.
Well, gentlemen, time to play Russian roulette and see if we die.
Hold on, wait. before we kick this off,
Uh-huh.
for those who are about to die, we salute you.
You all just saluted each other. I was just
Yo,
playing
I
this-
was listening to
Play
Taylor
this just
Sister
now.
the other day.
Yeah, we're live now.
Yeah, I've started playing the music because it's on for a wee bit. So
So to play something, you just copy paste it into the search bar and hit search.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
But then he do it. Please,
You know.
please don't do it. Right. So from
Live,
Last-
let's go.
we left off, you guys found yourselves having a brief discussion on the beach between each other. During this time, Bodo walks up to you all and to thank you for the help that you have done thus far in getting them safely to the beach. He proceeds to tell you all that the walkways have been built and you can easily make your way back to the town within a few hours. You all travel back to the town and you re-enter via the northern bridge that's now being built. Bolg meets you with a few honor guard, we'll say. He proceeds to thank everyone in turn for their help, hands small leather bags with payment for the completed job and safe passage of his townspeoples. As Bolg finished giving payment, he grabs Vex by the shoulder and tells him he has a request for your group. In that he needs your aid. As Bolg finishes speaking with Vex, a tall elf strides up to the group and speaks to Vex also. She introduces herself as Mira. She is in need of aid with a sensitive matter and has asked you to travel to the fighting pits to meet her to then travel onwards. Some time passes. Valeria and Ari go to see Bolg in the Oaken Inn while the rest of your ragtag group travel to the general store to see Geraldine and purchase some items. As this trio enters the shop, they notice that Geraldine is not in her store. Something very unusual in itself. There's a burly short human behind the counter, presumably looking after the shop while she is absent. Some items are purchased. Drin chooses to buy a sealed scroll that has been stamped with a C with some wave-like patterns behind it. Still sealed but covered in dust. Valeria and Ari travel to see Bolg. Bolg gives Ari permission to travel with the group as he has come to know them as friends. Valeria takes it upon himself to get Ari freed from any kind of servitude that may have been under within this town. Bolg also gives Valeria a sealed brass lockbox and tells him to travel to the Pirate Islands and give this only to High Captain Zarakas of the Devil's Plague. Under no circumstances should this box be opened. He explicitly made that aware. You all meet up again and travel to see Fergus quickly. Some questions were asked about specific items. Fergus, being a basic blacksmith, isn't able to make the items requested. You then make your way quickly across the town towards the fighting pits. Mira meets you and asks you all to follow her. You all walk for around 30 minutes outside of town until you come upon a herbal garden. You see multiple different coloured plants with unfortunate bloodstains splattered across the white and cream coloured plants. Pardon me. Along this area you see large, deep, heavy-set footprints. After a brief look around, Denoch followed some tracks to the northeast to determine where these footsteps were coming and going. Valeria and Vex, that's hard to say, checked out the small house in the centre of this garden. Valeria smashed open the floorboards to reveal an extremely scared young child. Mira then took the boy and ran back to the town to warn Bolg. A chase is undertaken, following the footsteps through the hills and pathways. They eventually lead to a dark mountain range where you are attacked by two undead ogres. After this brief and vicious fight, you come to make your way inside this cave where there's corpses everywhere, blood, guts, all manner of bodily fluids. The stench in here is overwhelming. A scream pierces the silence, bouncing off the walls. Can't pinpoint the direction as to where this originated. You explore. You're beset upon by a group of undead, which are easily dispatched. After this fight, Valeria and his two travel a little bit forward in the mine, and Drin and Vex split off to explore a separate cavern, only that they find loot. The trio find another open cavern with rails going through and some more corpses, all disemboweled, and two giant corpses of giant spiders, all disemboweled as well. A scream pierces the silence and comes from the west. You clear the blockage of an overturned mining cart and rush into this unknown area where the screams are coming from, only to turn and face a floating ball of undead eyes. And this is where we will pick up, and I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Reading.
Here we go, boys.
What
I
Oh
need my-
no!
I need my pen.
I just want to point out, this is
Mhm.
critical. If I roll low, we are in deep shit.
One
Oh
anyway.
god, I'm not. Bye, Alex.
I need a pen.
Oh no!
Please roll a 1.
Oh,
we are
sorry.
so fucked.
Not one on the holder, please.
Right,
Not one.
just-
Roll a 1, Jordan. Roll a 1.
Right. Use
Roll
my
a 1. Roll a 1.
Roll a 1.
You
Look at Dinog with his bullshit.
What is it?
As a side note, before we begin, Drin's items are now in the bag of holding should anything happen to him.
If
By
you
the
want to
way-
quickly do anything just before this fight starts, I'll allow you to do anything quickly whilst I try and find a pen.
I'm gonna like shove the things I've got in there as well.
I did make note, by the way, if any of us do get disintegrated, your items are still remaining.
Yeah, it's mainly other items if you've got anything you want to keep or anything you want the team to keep. That's what I'm saying.
No, what I'm saying is all of your items are still there.
Or even like
Just
money.
just flesh.
Yeah,
it's
everything.
good.
I checked because one of the writers, the lead writers for 5e, said that all your items remain intact, but the person itself disintegrates into oblivion.
Okay. I'm using a permanent marker.
I just want you to know nobody touches my jacket.
Your jacket.
Yeah, on that note,
I'm wearing
don't
a
touch
jacket.
my coat.
I die.
You can have anything else, but the coat stays.
If I die, the parchment underneath my mattress, bury it. Don't look at it, just bury it.
Okay.
You got it, bud.
Burn it, then bury the ashes. I don't care. Just get rid of it.
Just don't read it.
Just don't. No.
Want to read it now?
So, let me just take
I wish
this
to
over to
know.
my other screen quickly and shrink it down.
I'm legit shaking.
And so you should, boy.
Higher than it then. Jordan has not told us.
It's because I don't need to tell you.
Just doing. It would be nice to let us.
I don't gotta tell you.
I mean, it would be nice, wouldn't it, Sean? When that time you taunted me.
I didn't taunt you.
I feel like the
So-
start of this video is literally just Jordan with a pair of latex gloves, just like.
Are you ready to be reamed? Right, gentlemen. Denock, you are up first, my friend.
I'm gonna have to move.
You do not know as to what they've seen around this corner, but you know something is coming.
Well, I need to
You're
remind
going up
everybody.
and get something.
I have,
Oh,
to, I have
shit.
to remind everybody.
You mean I'm standing in front of it?
would telekinetically link.
Oh, you guys are telekinetically connected, so you would know what's around that corner because Valerius probably went, fuck!
Yup.
Yep.
About accurate.
Right, so I'll just
Okay.
say, just to confirm it, I come round and then I see it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh.
Oh,
So I'll make a dagger and I'll throw it at it.
Nice, go for it, roll for an attack. That hits, roll for damage.
I'm assuming no sneak either.
One shot.
No sneak. 10. Nice.
Right, and now is the moment where one of us dies.
Try to think.
Remember what I said, move your fucking ass, make sure it doesn't see you.
Right, fine. Bonus action, dash, and I'm gonna go back.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
So, and I'm gonna be like, holy shit.
Nice.
I'm gonna go, careful. Something
And
really
now the
bad's there.
beholder's turn.
Here we go,
Oh,
boys.
boys.
I hit it.
How we're going to do this is I'm going to roll a d6, my new one, for who it's going to attack. So,
I
gentlemen,
want to be
please
number
pick.
4.
You want to be
I wanna
number
be 4.
4?
I'll be.
Right, give me a minute. Valeri is 4, right?
I'll be 2.
Ari's number 2.
No, I'll
For
be
the
2.
record, three people
Ari's
are
number
still
3.
technically behind walls here.
I know. I'm just wanting numbers as to know who I'm going to potentially attack.
Okay,
So-
can we Just checking.
That's not 2.
Oh, you were in the hiding
No.
that. Sorry.
Number
Couldn't see
2
that.
was
All right. Okay. So Denock, you are number 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Drin and Vex, you have a choice between 6, 5, and 1.
What happens
Vex,
if
you
it-
first.
on-
You want what's
I will
what?
let the gods decide. Pick one.
There's only 5 of us, and you roll in a d6. What happens?
Yeah,
if we
because
roll-
I don't have a D5.
I know, but
There
what
is no
happens?
D5.
Then I'll just
He re-rolls.
I'll just re-roll the number.
Yeah, okay.
Number 1.
You're going number 1, and Drin,
I'll go 5.
you're going 5, right? So
Oh,
just for
boy.
clarification, we have 1 for Vex, 2 for Denock, 3 for Ari, 4 for Valeri, and 5 for Drin. Is that right?
I was so fucking nervous. This is not
Fucking
okay.
same as your initiative.
If it rolls a
So-
6, then you
For roll a
re-roll
6, I have to re-roll. So I'm going to roll it now to see who it's going to target.
Middle fucking number.
Roll a 1. That's Vex, but he's not there.
He's in cover still.
And it's only got
Escape.
20 feet of movement.
I mean-
So
And can he technically occupy the space between Ari and
it's going
Dren?
to move.
No.
It's going
Oh,
to move to
shit.
there.
Oh boy.
Ian,
I love that we turn there.
Just make him out, but I'll
Yeah,
give you a half cover, John,
Sweet.
So that
because it's difficult because there isn't. We're in fact, Scott. I'll need to move you back, mainly because that you're standing on an overturned cart. So just for, in fact, wait now, I'll put you like there, just so you can see the cart. So there is an overturned cart in front of you plus half the wall. So I'll give you plus. Is it +5 or +3 to AC? It doesn't matter.
+3.
It doesn't fucking matter because you need to roll.
it does. It does. Half cover is +2 to AC and deck saves.
Okay, so you got half cover, John.
Right.
So you get +2 to your deck save. Here we go. I'm gonna roll the
You like
d6
me?
to pick what it's gonna do. I mean,
D4, right? That has 4 attacks, no?
well, it's got a bite attack, so I don't know how to.
I mean, you're not gonna use the bite attack. Just roll a D4 to see.
Yeah, I'll just roll the d4. Yeah. So, oh, I hate rolling these
You're
things.
killing me. You're killing me.
I
Alex.
actually hate rolling them. They're horrible.
I
So,
bounce once.
you see the undead eyes, half of them come round the corner and suddenly flare with like an orange glow, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Nice.
You are not paralyzed. You
Oh,
missed it. So I used my movement because it doesn't get much.
We're gonna make this 20.
Yeah, 20 hovering, so difficult to even want to phase it. It can't move any further forward, it's used its attack, so it is now. Ari, my friend, what are you doing?
I need to
is he
suck
in combat range?
the thing. Yeah.
Sorry?
Yes.
Yes, he's in your combat range now.
He's taking up
Fuck
4.
him up! Fuck!
I'm the rage. I'm gonna frenzy. I'm
Okay.
gonna attack. I'm going all
He's
out.
gonna wreck your shit.
Go for it, just roll what you need to roll, because that's a lot you just rattled off.
Right, I am raging. I am frenzying. I am reckless attack.
Okay.
I am.
Remember, he will. Nah, anyway, yeah.
15.
Do you get
I get a 15. Relentless attack.
He does roll advantage, does he
Right,
not?
that hits? Roll for damage.
Come on.
What is the event?
14 plus 2, baby. 16.
He gets advantage on melee weapon attacks because he's recklessing.
True.
Reckless
And-
attack. 14 slashing. Is that anything, or is that 14 in total?
Plus,
16 plus 2.
16? Oh, that's with the +2.
No,
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 no.
you have to plus 2. 16 and
So 16, right, okay. So that would be.
next turn I can attack twice. If we last that long.
Right, okay. Wait. What else you doing?
Shit my brick.
Just start screaming at it.
move behind it, baby.
He technically can't move behind it
Oh shit.
because if he goes to his left, I don't know if that maybe will take him out of his combat range if you go to the left.
I would say so because he's.
Yeah,
Think
it
of
would
it
get
as-
an attack of.
Yeah, I
would
thought
get
as
it.
much. So you can move right into the tunnel,
Good.
or you can stay where you are if you want to use movement, but it's up to
What,
yourself.
what about if I move to here?
Well, you
Yeah, it's
technically.
possible. But
yeah.
you leave combat range, so you get an opportunity attack.
I thought you can move through.
I
you
mean,
can
yeah,
move
true.
through, that's not
Technically, he's
that's
moving
not-
through my space.
Yeah, that's not leaving combat range.
That's up to the DM then.
Okay, would you accept that? Because I'm moving through
Yeah,
Valeria.
because he went from here to that way.
I didn't leave
Since it's a
combat.
large creature, it does take up 4 squares. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
This time.
I mean,
That's
you can
fine.
just give him a bite attack, but
I was considering it, but we'll not do it this time anyway.
Right, okay.
The point is, if he moves away from me, I slap the bit.
Valeri, boy,
Smite this bitch.
what are you doing, my friend?
Remember to
spreading
describe
my
your
wings
action.
and flying away.
I mind to describe your actions and shit.
I took a swing. at
Right.
Fucking
Well,
frothing
there's
at
a
the
couple things I can do. I can make it so that you can have a better chance of not dying, or I can kill this thing.
I mean, you're brave, but okay.
That's literally my options here.
mouth. It's your call.
Kill it.
It's
Kill it.
your call, my friend.
Can you do both?
It's down to you.
But like, the save is, like, if I miss my attack, we're fucked.
I think we've got you, then we've got Dread.
The beholder has passed its turn.
Yeah.
I
So-
know, I'm aware. But that's what I'm saying. Wait. What, a 14 hit, right? You said? Or
16.
15?
A 15 did hit, yes.
Yeah, 15 did hit you.
15 does hit it.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do some really dumb shit. I'm gonna throw my shield on the floor.
Alright, okay.
My two-hand, my
Wait, what?
warhammer, and I'm gonna
Does that mean
like,
you lose 2 AC? Just for...
yes.
Right, okay, mainly just for me to know in feature. Cool, roll for an attack. Two-handed maul.
2 seconds to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
No, it's fine.
That's the one I was looking for. 1 second.
Donald, have you stopped shaking yet?
Nope. Stop shaking once it's dead.
I don't think that worked.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just fuck it. I'm just gonna do my best. Oh, actually,
Close my tablet then now.
hmm.
What you doing, bud? Come on.
I am doing. Yeah. I have an idea. I have no
Just-
idea if this is gonna work.
just
We're gonna
go for
find
it.
out. I am going to point at it,
Mm-hmm.
and then. Fuck. I don't think it can understand me. Fuck.
If it's vicious mockery, it doesn't need to understand you.
Never mind. I'm just gonna swing at it.
Cool, roll for an attack.
I feel
I was
like
gonna
I'm
say,
trying
because
to
Hell
command
Tribute
it.
it says the damage.
No,
Yeah,
no,
no,
Hellish
yes.
because oh,
There
I
you
hit.
go.
Woo.
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage, bud.
You're good.
Oh,
Nice.
Crunch.
and I'm also going to cast Divine Smite. So and because it's an undead creature, I'm going to roll 3d8.
Do you not have to have that before, or is that...
No,
As you're doing it.
specifically states. I'll send it to you. I can do it after the attack.
Okay, just wanting to keep things...
Here you go.
It's
So,
like he smacks
Are you,
it.
are you casting it at level 2?
No,
Is that why you're rolling 3d8?
no,
No, this is a
because it's
feat.
undead.
Yeah, it's by. Yeah. The extra 2d8 in the first level spell plus 1d8 for
The
each
damage
spell.
is increased by 1d8 if the target is an undead or a fiend, or to a maximum.
Oh, right, okay, sorry, I never read the bottom of it. Right, on you go then, roll 3d8.
As the way I'm seeing is that he bonks it and it's just like, woof.
Yeah.
Right, 3d8. Oops. So that's 22 points of damage, 11 of which are bludgeoning, and another 11 of which are radiant. So yeah, I just imbue the divine power of my ancestry and just whack at this giant blob of tentacles.
What you guys see is Valeri's maul suddenly glowing with like a bright white celestial like light as he smashes into the side of this beholder, and you see one of its tentacles going and just falling limp.
Radiance.
The other 7 kind of and look at him with like a severe rage. Is that you, bud?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Drin, my friend. What are you doing?
Toast this bitch.
Right, okay. I am going to.
Kill it with fire.
So I'm 50-50. I've got Scorching Ray, but we made an error with Drin's class and we only gave him one level 2. So me and Jordan helped me add another level 2. So I've got another spell to use. I'm just going to decide which one to use here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, okay.
Use what you fancy, bud.
Right, I'm going to conjure Shadow Blade,
Uh-huh.
right? And I'm going to throw it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That misses, unfortunately.
Oh.
Ah, but hold on! I'm going to spend a point!
Okay, then reroll that shit.
Come on, you bastard! You give me something here. Oh, please, please, please.
Do it. Do
That hits. Roll for damage.
Yeah!
That's one fucking point as well.
I genuinely
love
wish
that
on the YouTube you could like people could see everybody's reactions. That would the reactions just sell this shit, man.
Nine psychic. And as a bonus action, I'm going to recall the sword. So what you see is Drin's gauntlet glowing with purple flame as a black and purple blade extends in his hand. And he just fucking overhands it straight at the thing's main body. Pierces in. Jordan can describe what happens to it.
Yeah, you see this black shadowy blade. Scott, you didn't have to spend a point. If you read
didn't?
what your sword, you didn't have to spend a point. If you read what your sword does, I think in. No, you didn't. No, you did. Sorry, I'm getting confused. I forgot the shadow blade. If you're in dim light or darkness, you get advantage. But yeah, it still would have missed. It's fine. My mistake, mainly for keeping myself right.
It's fine, I'll take the point, it's cool.
I just take the point off. It's fine. Anyway, so you see this long shadowy blade wreathed in like tendrils of darkness wrapping itself around Drin's gauntlet, and he just launches it end over end as it embeds straight into the side of the eye, like right here, the main eye, and it just kind of screams in pain as he then calls it back, and then he readies himself for another attack.
Full on Hammer of Thor here, man.
I am worthy.
And that's my turn.
Vex, my friend, what are you doing?
Okay. Say if I was to like kind of thread the needle from there, would that be?
I would still have half cover because I gave you half cover.
Half cover.
Yeah.
Right. In that case, then fuck it. Armature summoned in close combat mode. I'm gonna move up to here, and I will.
Excuse me.
Ever overpowered blood bite. I think I can use that
Is
actually.
it just me or is there music? There is no music because it's not on.
There is music.
No, there is. It's just you maybe turned it down too low.
So it needs to succeed in a dex save.
A dexterity saving throw, yeah.
Yes.
What is it to? What's it to beat? 14.
My spell DC, which is 13.
Failed. 1. Sorry, 3 minus. Yeah.
So it's failed.
Yep.
Right. I have to roll a 1d8. 1d8.
Nice.
6. And just because of the bullshit clause of that, I'm just gonna. Actually, how big is this thing?
It's large. It's about, all in all, I'd say, we'll say 12 feet all
It's
around.
not considered a huge creature then.
No, it's large. It's large.
Right, so I don't get pulled towards it, so it can kindly back the fuck away out of this space.
Okay.
Like 5 feet.
As it gets, a minute, where's my wee thing? Rotate it around.
I should have stayed put.
Valeri, you'll get an.
I should have stayed put.
No, you didn't get an attack of opportunity because you're still in its combat range.
I'm saying if I stayed put, I would have though. Fuck.
Is Dren get an attack of opportunity?
No,
No.
no.
He wasn't there.
He used a thrown weapon and he was outside of its range anyway.
And how far did I move there? Near the
20, 15, so you've got 15 feet left.
And
Cool. Enoch, my friend, it's now your turn.
'Kay.
Boy, Alex, mate, mind when you says it's gonna be one round of combat? It's not gonna be one round of combat.
I'd also like to just
No,
quickly
it's
scream at
probably
this
gonna
point
be 2, but
Yeah.
that
I
until I
thought it was gonna
use a certain
That's fine.
spell, I am out of magic. So
Uh,
don't expect range shit from me for a few turns.
summon a blade and for it.
Go for it, roll for an attack, bud.
Nope.
Oh. Can you
Uh,
not? Do you not have anything that rerolls if you've got that
nah,
psionic?
that's further down the line.
Oh, is it? I thought it was that psionic thing you had. You could
It's-
reroll attacks with it.
Only for skills that I'm proficient with right now.
Due
Uh,
to the amount of adrenaline coursing through your veins, you try to summon the blades, and they just don't come to you this time. They kind of and then sputter out. What do you want to do? Still
I'll-
got another attack or a bonus action?
Yeah, I'll bonus throw.
Go for it. Roll for another attack. Holy hooer, that hits! Yeah, yeah. Roll for damage.
It's like the engine sputtering out. He just
Get
slaps
sneak
it and it
attack
kicks
now,
back
Dino.
out again.
Never mind. Keep in mind, Dino, you get sneak attack now because we're in combat. Right?
Yeah, you get sneak attack.
Natural 20.
You sure it's not gonna be over in one round, bud?
Very sure, my friend.
All your sneak attack dice,
16.
roll them twice.
Is that 16 damage?
16.
So
Oh.
plus the so 16 in total.
No, all your sneak attack dice get rolled twice as well.
Oh,
Really,
because you
sir?
rolled a crit.
So I get
Because of the
another roll
crit.
another
Yeah.
d2.
Another
No,
two
no,
d6.
D6.
Yeah.
2d6.
Another 2d6.
Yeah.
So that's
20.
20 in total.
Yeah.
Wow.
Still standing.
So it's like I failed the first throw and I was like, that's like, fuck. And then I just go.
This
You see,
fight
as
is going to be
Dino
really
focuses himself and centers his mind and calms his mind, he then reaches behind him, forms the blade behind him, and just launches it straight at the center of the creature, smacks it dead in the eye. As it's roaring and screaming in pain, you see this thick ooze oozing out of the wound. No, fuck me, you didn't, because it's
Nah, they win.
psionic blades. You see it absolutely screaming in pain, but there is no visible wound. It's just really pissed off.
I love the
And then-
reaction there. No, fuck me!
I forgot. The psi blades don't actually show wounds.
Yeah. And then
Right.
remain in movement, I'm gonna back off again.
Okay.
15 back in the same spot. Just like
It is now the beholder's turn. Okay, what do I want to do?
I've just realised I can now get into these spaces.
Yep.
What
It's
I've
gonna
also
float.
realized is that one of us is gonna die.
It's going to float forward
How
and
far?
sit there. And I'm going to roll for who it's going to target. 6. Oh, that's a reroll. 4. It's going to
What number?
rotate round
look at Drin.
as it stares at the long-haired the white long-haired obsidian-skinned
God damn it.
drow who
Come on, motherfucker, let's go!
impaled its eye or impaled the side of it with the shadow blade as he stands ready.
You just see Drin
Wait.
pointing the blade at it like,
But I'm-
come on, let's
I'm
do
fourth.
let's dance.
No, I rolled a 5.
Oh.
Five's my
Oh,
number.
it
I rolled a 5. His number's 5. So I'm gonna roll out the d6 again to see what it's gonna
I
do.
do not fear death.
Oh boy.
He's got he's got as the attack.
Okay.
That's the attack.
By the way, I want to point out statistically, Drain is the worst target because he has the least chance of surviving the shit.
So
Jordan. You just see Drin with a pointed blade going, punch me, bitch!
Dren, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Not
Never mind,
20.
I'm still
Not
behind the
20.
wall.
Not 20.
He's
Not 20.
dead.
Wait,
He's dead.
Bye, Drin.
Dex,
What is it you want?
Dexterity.
Fuck! I should have.
Did you say
A dex save, yeah.
No.
Bye, Drin.
He's dead. He's dead. He's 100% dead.
Okay.
He's
Give me a
fine.
minute.
Bye, Drin.
He's dead, mate. He's dead. Unless he
Hold
rolls
on.
all one.
I've got 4 more.
It's done.
He's dead. There's no way he's
Your
surviving
first ever
Can you do
character.
it, Jordan? Can you kill your own brother?
first ever character.
You're my brother, Anakin!
I feel
Finish
sick.
me!
I feel sick. I need to calculate.
Sorry, Scott.
Does Valeri see this?
Yeah.
Can you try and jump in front?
No.
Are you sure? Why not?
So
Can I roll
while
like
you're
maybe
while
an-
you're
an
preparing,
acrobatics or something?
while Jordan's preparing, I'm going to shout over to Dinoc
Or you
to
could
keep
just
the pendant safe, or
Mind.
psychically connect and tell him to keep the pendant safe.
Keep it secret.
Keep it safe.
Can I roll an acrobatics check to see if I jump in front?
Yeah, go for it. I'll allow it once.
Oh my god.
Alex is
Just
trying to
gonna
kill
try
himself.
I have a better chance of surviving, and it's something that Valeri would do.
Okay, roll your acrobatics check, bud.
Oh, this is a straight roll, so we're gonna see what happens.
No.
Nope.
Do you not have advantage?
I think he does.
Huh?
Do you not have advantage on things? Did you not cast something?
He does. He gave us
Oh,
a.
he
It was the
cast
last
Right
time.
instead.
No, I casted my smite instead. Yeah.
But did he
Um,
not cast
I
a
don't know.
spell last session though for that?
Ah, but he's
don't
not
know if
cast it
run
this
it,
time.
I don't remember what I cast last session.
The only
man.
thing he cast that I remember was the temporary health.
Scott, do you still have the 7 temp HP?
No, he
No.
doesn't.
Did that even save you?
He's gone. It's done.
So, as
Done now.
Valeri, give me a minute. As Valeri sprints to block this, all the eyes are glowing, and
Does that again? It's like, no, it's that one.
the eyes focus
No,
in.
that's athletics. I should have gone
He
athletics.
falls
Sorry.
over his own feet in the adrenaline rush. Scott, don't text me. Don't
Read it,
fucking
you
text
bitch.
me.
I love the music change. It fits so
Played the
well.
music.
I am,
No, who played that? No.
Me. and
That kid.
all 8 beams smash
You
straight
played
into
for
the
a
center
second.
mass of Drin, and you take 49 damage. I have
3 out of
set.
4 of us would have been dead.
So, you, Vex, and Dinoc see the one arm, the sword above Drin's head saying, "Come at me, you fuck." As he, and you two see this as well, as these like 8 angry red beams spiral and smash center mass straight into Drin, turning him to ash. I feel so upset.
I'm legit crying.
Drin just gets.
Drin.
No, Drin. Dino just gets wide-eyed.
The mysterious dark elf that has briefly joined your company is no more.
These are legit tears right now. I am pissed. Guess whose turn it is?
Oh. I specifically put this song in to hit the feels, but I did not think it was gonna.
Do you get what? Right?
Soon.
I was prepared to accept death, but this Forsaken, you asshole!
See, no, I heard the music. I was like, this music's so fitting. Like, how did the
Scott,
music turn it into
Look
that?
at the track name.
This is because it's bringing back Cade memories for me. This
Look at the
is
track name.
fair.
What is it? The man,
The man they called Cade.
you scumbag.
See, the thing
You
is, it's like,
scumbag.
the music.
I cried the first time I heard that. Now I'm crying
You
again.
don't
I
know
hate you.
what Kate's death meant to me!
That's why I put the song in.
It was
So,
It was when I checked, I was like, oh you fucker, and then I turned the music up.
I feel so sick. Like, I actually do.
This will
So-
haunt your dreams.
Oh, wow. So as this surreal moment strikes you all, it kind of strikes into your center mass that you're all mortal. No one is invulnerable. And you see the bag of holding and the cloak billow over. Scott's turned his camera off, he's fucking raging. and the bag of holding sinks to the ground, and the cloak gently falls and lands on top, as the creature then screeches in its undeath, and then looks to the rest of these people that have just entered its lair. Ari, my friend, it's now your turn.
A short-lived camaraderie.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Ali's pissed.
swap it over because it's hurted me too much.
Ali's
That was
pissed.
cold, man.
I know.
I
Like
was gonna
he's,
finish him.
he's gonna die.
Roll for an attack, my friend.
Right.
I want to check something. What'd you roll?
Better fucking. It's better fucking. Hit.
Manage.
That hits. I feel so bad, but it was legitimately the only fair way
No,
to.
I
then
already
hit.
said last session, like one of us is gonna
Yeah.
die. One of us is gonna die, and the only way to do it is to just let the dice decide.
Is it 6 points in total? Yeah.
8.
8. So in his describe what you're gonna do. It's not dead, but describe your action.
Valeri's
Just
eyes are quite literally
pure-
wild.
Raging from what has happened to his fallen comrade. He's just running at it, and he just, because he's like attacking it right in the back, just lunges into center mass, just throws his axe full point into it.
As this action happens, you see it get brought down like 3 feet and slam into the ground of the sheer rage and impact. As then it starts to float back up.
Oh no, I'm frenzy. I get another attack.
Oh yeah, did you not use frenzy last time? Is it consistent?
It's consistent with my rage.
It's consistent.
Right.
So
Okay.
frenzy
Roll
is-
another attack, bud.
The turn afterwards, I get another attack, and because I'm reckless, I get advantage.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that
matter.
well, that hits. Yeah, roll for damage.
Once that goes away, go away, Discord. +2,
So
so
13.
13.
Right. So then I need to make it needs to beat. DC of
Yes.
5. So see for its damage taken, Seb, I need to roll at least an 18.
Yes, because it was the 13 that killed him.
13 plus the 5.
Oh yeah, was it 13? Yeah, 18. Yeah. Well yeah. It needs to roll plus his con a 13. Yeah.
Plus it's con. So yeah, it
Yeah.
failed. How do you want to do this?
Well, as you said, like the first one, like pushed it down, and as it's trying to raise its body back up, he just goes full on, split the fucker in half.
I've got goosebumps. That feels so bad. So
Oh. And
as the ash of Drin is still floating through the halls, Ari's rage billows through these corridors, and as he smashes into this thing once, lifts up again, smashes into it again, and splits like this massive like gash. It's like a chasm in the side of this creature, and it just goes and it lies still.
God,
And I'm just
come back.
mate, I'm so upset. I killed my brother's character. I don't know how you feel about this.
Jordan, I feel kind of bad doing this because he died.
Yeah.
Do anything. While he's doing anything, I'm just going to slowly walk over.
Okay.
I slowly walk over to like where he last was, and I
Wow.
I sift through for the amulet.
Yeah, it's lying at the bottom of this little like ash pile. That's now the remainder of Drin. There's this amulet that's it's got like a large purple amethyst like gem in the center of it with a golden ring around the outside with a golden chain as well. And slumped next to it is this bag of holding that's half covered in ash as well.
And I'll take the amulet and I'll put it in a pouch. And then I'll
Bother.
take a
Thanks, it's
hold of the bag of
So,
holding.
just so you know, I rolled a 7, a 6, a 3, another 6, another 6, an 8, 2 1s, a 5, and another 6. That was the 10 d8 damage.
Jesus
A
Christ.
more amount of talents for a fallen brother.
Yeah, Vex is just
Yeah.
gonna kind of just fall on his arse and then just stare at the ash. Kind of like just shell shocked look on his face.
Ari just gives a
Valeri-
roar.
Valeri will cast Thaumaturgy
Mm-hmm.
to make his eyes look like they are completely burned away,
Mm-hmm.
and to make his skin look like there's red scorching energy coursing through his veins. And then he'll sit down. He'll close his eyes, take the ash in his hands, and in Inferno, he'll start saying, "If you can hear me, Gorgont, I will vow to be your forever servant if you give me the slightest chance of bringing back my friend." Let's see what happens.
As you mention the name Gorganth, there's an unknown breeze comes through your hair, and you hear like a mocking laughter kind of circulate from around you. But that's all you hear. So, the screams that you heard came from the two female captives that are currently sitting huddled together, covered in blood. Their clothes torn, blood coming from multiple wounds. Hair has been ripped from their head. You can see now one is a familiar sight to you all, as Geraldine is sitting there, half her horn snapped, just covered in blood, ripped clothes. There is a few corpses in this room as well, and you see the two females crawl over to one of them and start sobbing.
Was Valeri standing over the ashes or like kneeled before the ashes?
Yeah, I'm kneeled with the ashes in my hands, just now staring. Basically, you don't see my eyes anymore, they are burned away.
I have the bag of holding I picked up as well.
Are you all moving inside the cavern, yeah?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
He was doing
At
some.
this point, you just see the rage from Harry like disappear, and he's back to his old kind of childish self, and he just goes over to the ashes like, "Oh, what happened? Oh, I don't know why he talks like this now."
You're that level of upset.
While Valeri is like still kneeling, I go over, I just put my hand on his shoulder, and I'm like, "Teed Bohamatif, we must move on." And I'll grab the cloak if it's still there, and I put it in the bag of holding.
It's lying at the side of the bag of holding.
Yeah, and I put it in the bag of holding, and I pick the bag of holding up.
So is
Oh,
everybody inside the chamber, yeah?
Oh, one more thing. I'll kind of.
Sorry, bud.
I'll kind of reach down towards the ash, and then just one hand of the armature's just gonna grab that minecart and then just fucking launch it across the cavern in a scream of rage.
As this heavy iron cart gets thrown straight across the other chamber, and just crashes into the other side, briefly breaking one of the giant spider's legs next to it. Before the survivors who you came to find, before they can even speak of their trials, you hear shuffling footsteps coming from the direction that you guys have previously travelled in.
Why am I getting a Minds of Moria? You Pip and Phil the Pook throwing something that's making noise.
Sounds in the
Total.
It's like they've just heard something scream with the voice of 1,000 angry demons. If they want to come and fight it, that's up to them.
as you prepare yourselves for an onslaught of something charging towards you, there is a sudden burst of torchlight in the area that you currently are in. Mira, and one of the most curious sights you people have seen is this dwarf covered in spiked armor from head to toe, barbed spikes coming from every conceivable angle, and this huge long horn coming from his helmet. They're leading the charge, followed closely by a squad of dwarven warriors and a squad of elven archers and 2, what you can see now as human clerics. They all sprint into this chamber. Mira suddenly shouts to her elves, "Archers, form a rear guard, you clerics, be ready, here they come." This unknown dwarf charges in front and screams, "Right boys, shield wall! We'll line up along this entrance, here they come! Here come those undead buggers!" And as these dwarves close rank, 2 deep, because you're in a small corridor, 2 deep, shield wall, the archers at the back getting ready with the 2 human clerics, preparing their spells. You see white glowing energy spiraling around their hands. A storm of undead come flooding around this corner, smashing into this wall. Arrows are getting launched. Dwarven axes and hammers are slicing and smashing into them. The 2 humans in the center are slinging spells, and it seems to like the undead are getting burned by these spells. Mira is dashing back and forth along the shield wall, making sure that no undead can breach through, cutting the heads off, cutting the arms off. Just, you've never seen a more graceful fight, like warrior in her. Just, she seems so calm and controlled, and then this rage takes over her as she's spinning around, slicing the heads off, slicing arms off. As this is happening, you see this really strange sight of this dwarf just bellowing rage and sprints at this wall, shouts to his boys, "Right boys!" And then the 2 of them turn round, put their hands down, and throw him over the shield wall into this storm of undead, and he is just gone from sight. This happens for around, it's hard to really tell the time, say 10 minutes of back and forth fighting against all these undead. The dwarves hold their wall, keeping the undead from overwhelming. The clerics are nearly out of spells. They're tired, they're sweating, even after this quick fight. Silence again, apart from the clamour of dwarven armour and dwarven shields. The clerics then go around the people that are injured and just cast some small healing. Then they walk over to the females that they see in the corner and start tending to them. Mira comes up to you covered in this black, goopy-like substance that you can only assume is blood. Her swords are still in her hands, and she seems ready to attack anything hostile that's near her. It's like an almost bestial instinct that nearly takes over her, and she then just retakes control of herself. She walks up to you and goes, we managed to follow the same tracks as you. We came upon those fucking giant corpses outside. We just figured that you must have been inside after seeing these things. What's been going on inside this godforsaken place, and can someone please tell me what the fuck that is? As she points her sword at the large, bulbous undead form.
It's,
That's what it is. It's fucking,
dead. And I'm just gonna knock dead quickly enough, and I'm just gonna walk out of the way and just point to the ash on the floor.
She looks down and sees the familiar bag that was strapped around Rin's shoulder. She kind of nods down and, I'm sorry.
At this point, with one of the red velvet napkins that I got as I was getting chomped, I want to make a wee makeshift pouch with it, and then collect some ash and just put it in.
Yeah, easily enough done. So you take a little pocket pouch of Rin's ashes to take and
Pouch of Rin.
scatter where you think he may like. The unknown dwarf eventually comes back through this corridor. This is a sight that you guys have never seen. He's covered in blood, guts, just all around his armor, locked in the plates of his spiky armor. As the chaos subsides, you see this helmet with a long spike on top, and from it there's like a half an undead's head just sitting impaled on this horn on this side, really right through the temple.
You've
Yeah.
you've got a little something there.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, fuck! I'll keep him there. He is unbothered by everything that's currently on him, along with the stench that's reeking from him. He is unfazed. He asks you guys, "Yeah, you seen two dwarves in these tunnels?
I don't think so.
Normal ones, no these fucking undead
Alive
things.
or dead?
Alive."
No, not seen anything
No.
like that.
They
That's
might.
fine.
Well, they were alive before we killed them. Yeah.
No, that's fine, pal, that's fine.
Oh.
He turns back around to these dwarves and issues orders, and these dwarves snap to attention and immediately stop what they're doing and listen to him. He asks them to create a pile of these undead, smash them in the corner, and then he shouts for one of the clerics to come over. Hey! Give it! And then one of them runs over, blesses all the undead corpses, and then starts to burn them with like a radiant looking fire. What do you guys want to do?
It's hard to tell. Is that what happened there?
Still just processing.
Yeah. Well.
Ari's stupid as fuck. He's not going to ask them questions, is he?
Right.
What's the name of the dwarves you're looking for?
Oh, aye, those boys. Oh, give me a wee minute as you see him kind of like scratching at his head, and just like a. Give me a minute, I need to find their names. Oh God, why would he ask that of all
If you're
people?
asking questions, Jordan, you need to be ready for answers.
It's not expected.
And other questions.
Unexpected, my friend.
Right, okay, give me a second. Oh no, and you go back. What were you going to say?
I was going to say, while he's doing that, I think Vex is just going to kind of slap himself in the face, just haul himself up off the floor, and then go and ask Geraldine and the others if there was anyone else that was brought in here with them
Okay.
that's not like among the dead.
As you briefly start to do that, he goes, "Oh, I remember their names!" As he gets off all excited, and says, "They're Regdar and Barnick. They're two brothers. They went missing, and we've been trying to find them, and we bumped into this big, very angry-looking elf woman, and we thought we would follow them, thinking that they might be onto something, and here we are."
On my way to Geraldine, I'm just going to kick the fucking beholder on the way past.
Yeah, you've got enough done.
Yeah, I'll point to that. I'm like, you probably want to burn this as well, since it just ashed one of us.
Yeah, the clerics over here, you saying that, and then the two of them turn all four hands, and just a stream of radiant fire comes flying out of their hands and starts to set on fire.
While all this is going down, can Valeri look around the mines or where Drin and Vex found all those coins and stuff to see if he can find a small jar or a metal box of some kind?
Yeah. You look around, and do you want to look into the bag of holding? Because they did take one of
Yeah,
the boxes that had
I'll look in the bag of holding since I've got it now.
the one that, like the diamond, that was enclosed in a small box.
All right, yeah, I'll take the. What kind of box is it?
It's like an ornate, ornate designed brown box with a brass lock on the front of it, and inside, I'm pretty sure I said it was like a red velvet on the inside.
Blue.
Yeah.
Blue velvet. Sorry, I knew one of them was red, one of them was blue. I couldn't remember which one it was. Like a blue velvet on the inside, and like very delicately designed hinges that they don't squeak as it lifts up.
I will take the box. I
Mhm.
will take whatever the fuck is inside, dump it on the floor.
You're gonna drop this gem.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
in my
just going
inventory.
to.
If it's the yellow one, I've got that.
Oh well, you'll need to then hand the gem. You'll need so we'll just say that.
I think I've just got the gem in my inventory and the box is in the bag of holding. So
Right. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. Cool. Right. That's fine. As you are.
Then I will take the box and I
Mhm.
will gather and I will take as much time as need the ashes of Drin
Mhm.
and put them in the box.
Easy enough done.
So
I
now
feel
we
so
have-
upset.
we have a
I'm so
box.
upset.
We have a box of
So
gin
upset.
and a pouch of gin.
I can't believe you did that. I know it was totally random, but I was just like, son of a bitch.
I know.
And he has
That's
a
the
cool,
thing.
a cool new spell as well that he managed to use at least.
And I literally left it up to fate, and fate would target my brother of all people. I am
Betrayed us.
terribly
Vex
sorry.
is just gonna ask to the room. It's like, does anyone even know where he comes from?
I will
Nope.
find out.
Is there any way we
Alright.
can maybe send his ashes back there to family members or?
I will take care of it, Vex. Don't worry.
Okay.
I will make sure it is done. Whatever the cost may be, I will make sure that his loved ones know that he is gone.
That's if you had any loved ones.
Regardless.
Right,
So-
new rule. New rule. No matter what happens next, no one else gets themselves killed. That's the rule. That's
I
Vex
like
saying
that
that, that's not me. I'm just like, Mon, death.
So,
That's well. I appreciate the sentiments, Master Vex, but unfortunately, these are the rules of war. People die. and people
Oh,
pay.
I know. But see enough death for one lifetime. Any we can prevent, the better.
I wholeheartedly agree.
so after this vicious and chaotic fight has now finished, Mira has walked over and conversed with Geraldine and Dyrith, the survivor.
Sean is gone.
Yeah, I know.
Sean is gone.
Telepathic pigeon. And she starts to lead them out of the chamber. The dwarf stands in front of you with his shield dwarves behind him. Presumably they're going to follow you out. What do you guys want to do?
Is there more to this? Did we see if there was more to this place?
Yeah, from where you're standing, you can see that there's the set of tracks leading back the way you came, and tracks leading around a corner to the right.
I also saw a doorway back in that main chamber. Looked a bit more structured than anything we've seen so far in here. I don't know if this place goes deeper.
Should we continue forward? You just ask
I
that to
should
the group.
think it does, yes, Master Vex. From my perspective, so these soldiers came running in.
Yes.
They fought. I mean, Valeri jumped in the fray with them.
Aye, that's fine, yeah.
Actually,
So basically, you killed this beholder that you can discern from the way that the undead acted was their controller, we'll say. Like their hive mind. And since you
Yeah.
killed it, these undead then just went into a fit of rage and charged towards where their god, we'll say, has then
Right.
been killed. And as this was happening, the two squads were already in the mines close by. And as this fight happened, they heard and seen the undead charge, flood through the tunnels from where you came. So I'll just show you. So they
So-
came
that way.
In our
no
in
from
our
here.
immediate vicinity, we have Mira, and we have this dwarven captain who we do not know.
Yep.
Oh, that's where they came from.
Yeah, that's where they came from.
Oh, I'm so glad we went up the way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I deleted them because they're obviously dead, but they come. There was about a dozen or so, maybe more, that come flooding around and charged into the back of the dwarves.
Can I walk up to the commander?
For sure, yeah. I will. Give me a wee second. Where are you about? You're there. So I'm going to put him right there. Ignore the art. It's the Waldorf Point from the Forgotten Realms. It's the only one I could actually find.
No worries. Yeah, I'll walk up to him
Uh-huh.
and I'll address him. Commander,
Yes, lad.
I don't think we've met before. Pleasure
No.
to meet you. My name is Wing Commander Valeri of the Krakenhelm Ravagers.
Oh, nice to meet you. And he extends a hand, and you can see that it's covered in ridged spikes, and like his knuckles that look like claws that come out from his knuckles. My name's Thurdin Blood Culture. Yeah, I'll put that in the chat.
Name, good sir.
Yeah, I'll put that in the chat just so you can.
And what exactly is it that you do, or you are a commanding officer of these here dwarves?
Well, that's a funny question, boy. I actually command the dwarven settlement of Meadowmarsh to the north.
Then what, may I ask, brings you here, sir?
Well, we had two of my young and aspiring warriors go missing, and that's not something I take lightly. So I travelled out and followed the clues that I needed to follow with my here shield dwarves, and we came upon that big lass as she was about to enter, following these tracks and these two big bloody undead buggers, and we teamed up for this brief instant, as you can see, as to what happened. So that's why we're here.
Right, that I understand. And what is your further business now?
Well, these dwarves are gonna escort our elven and human victims back to wherever they need to go, and then they'll go back home. I'm going to travel into this place because it feels familiar for some reason, but I can't place it. So I'm gonna see if there's a pathway that leads into this place. Feel free to join me if you want.
I was gonna suggest that we perhaps team up in that case.
Aye,
Yeah.
definitely, certainly can do.
See if
So
we
at
can
this
find
point,
the two boys down here.
I
At
think
this point, Annie just snips to you like literally there was a daze over his head, and just like, oh, what? Yeah, I'll come too.
I'm just going to turn to him and say, no one else is dying today. Not if we
it's
can help it.
I speak for all of us to say that we quite want to make sure that there's no other creatures like this around here. I
Aye.
want to make sure that this is very much cleared.
I agree, lad. We should travel on. I see a pathway back there. I feel like I know the style of carving back. Like I says, I can't place it, but I recognise the mining style.
If
I was
there's
gonna go.
dwarf
I was.
construction.
Aye, it is. This is why it feels so familiar, but I just can't place it. But I'm gonna go back there and step over those big bloody spiders, and then go down that corridor. I think that's where I'm gonna go next. You can come with me if you like.
I think that would be a good idea. At that point, I'll turn around, walk over to Ari, and I'll give him a big hug. I'll say, "Come on, boy. We've got some more killing to do."
Yes, sir.
Just pat him on the shoulder in the past. Come on. Like I'm just like something
gentlemen,
like Barry Allen. Just like,
That's one thing I was gonna say to you before we started, is try and control your urge to go, I'm going in there! Like, I know it's
video game instincts where you just want to
I know it's like the whole video game, and since you can see it, you're like, let's run in there.
What about
But-
the other two passageways that we can see?
The one to your left.
You got one to the left, but you got one down here as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you just want to quickly go down there for the sake of like brevity and
I mean,
like
have to,
things, I can get one of yous or two of yous to go down if you want, like, and just do that.
Yeah,
if you want.
maybe. Let's make sure none of these fucking things sneak up behind us.
What you can tell from the way that these undead acted at the end there is they charged straight towards where their god was, and you have an instinct to an understanding that you don't think there'll be any left.
Oh. Safe.
But you could probably some cool look.
So is somebody looking down this way?
I'll
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
This way.
You- You
Yeah,
coming up, Daniel?
I'll go with Flurry to.
Right, no more.
remember
So,
we're still
Vex.
connected.
Yeah, Vex, as you go around the corner, you just see the railings, the broken railings along the ground go and curve around the corner, and you can see maybe 30 feet in front of you is where the tracks would lead at a steep angle, but it's just caved in.
Well, fuck.
Relay that's caved into the other two. that
Dead
are
end.
away through telemetry.
Thirdrin has just went in as now standing at the entrance to this more refined looking tunnel. So, you guys in the bottom, he's going in, yeah?
Aye, let's walk in.
Okay, I'll just clear this bit for you.
Hold
Oh,
Alright.
you've turned your character around. So you see a few branching pathways in front of you with like mining equipment and other things, we'll say, just that people use for mining. They are scattered around. Where are you going next?
Well, as we go in here and we can't really see, I'll cast Thaumaturgy and I'll make the sound of thunder ring through the hallways real quick.
Okay, so it's quiet and then you just hear an almighty crash of thunder, like, and it seems to shake the whole cavern complex.
It's alright, Ari. It's alright. It's just me.
Telepathically, I'm like, what was that?
The
That's
fuck?
alright, it's just him.
We're still telepathically connected, are we not?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, you are.
That's why I said it was just him.
Because I linked all of us before we fought that thing, so we've still probably got like a good 50-40 minutes.
What are
Did
you
anything
guys?
happen, in
No.
response?
You scared
I
the
think-
bejesus out of some people.
Should we scooch up? Or
Yeah, I'll just go this way, I guess, with Ari, or...
Okay. So as you crest the corner, you see a little bit more. Oh, there you go. And you see down this corner. Phases. You see
Ari's
Ari
like,
just charging through like 30 feet of pure mountainous concrete just to get to this chest.
It just goes, oh yeah!
It's like a similar to what the previous squad, we'll say, found. It's like this deep ornate wooden chest. It's not large. It's sitting on like a boulder that kind of raised platform a bit. It's maybe about this size, about a foot in length and about a foot all round, we'll say, just to make things simpler.
I'm gonna give
And
it a
it's-
tap with my foot.
It's box.
Judge, you never know.
Boulder. No. Yeah. But
is it locked?
you can roll me an investigation check to find out.
This is gonna end well.
Open it!
Oh wait.
I'm
You should
literally
get
gonna
it
grab the
locked.
chest and open it.
Oh, that you just flipped a nice 20. So, yeah, you open it gracefully, and inside is like a deep purple velvet, similar to the other boxes, and inside there is like a delicately shaped circlet that has a really large diamond in the front that's surrounded by like designs that to look like the sun. It looks like what you would put on your head. So that's
Are
pretty
you
much
saying it looks like something a sorcerer would put on their head?
it. No, it's just
It's just a circlet you
God,
put on your
sorry.
head.
Stop it! I'm already feel guilty enough. I killed my brother's character. You fuck!
It's first ever character and you killed it.
I never. It was
You
this
rolled-
son of a bitch.
What, did you die, aye?
It was the new
Burn it.
dice. I've got it's gone in. It's the only metal
Um,
D6 I have. It's gone in the jail.
You know what? Would you allow Harry to try tune with this?
You can
Trying
tune
to
it
tune
if
it.
you want.
Tuning
No,
takes an
obviously, like,
hour.
Yeah,
obviously,
tuning
like,
takes
our
an hour,
next
so you
rest.
would,
I know.
you would need to
I know.
wear it for an hour, yeah.
I'm on about our next rest. Fine. I'm just gonna put it on my head.
Yeah, you could just put it on your head, but we reckon what it's gonna do.
That's fine. I'll
it's-
just pop
yeah,
up my
indeed.
head. Hold on.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
Ari now
You
looks.
do not even want me to start describing the shit that can happen when people
Okay.
just randomly put shit on.
Yeah, you're there. You could just fucking go yoink.
One of my players put on a mask. He can't take it off anymore.
Oh yeah, that was some funny shit.
Hold on.
I mean,
Do I
it doesn't,
shit?
it doesn't require attunement.
Huh?
Okay, Ari, I'm gonna tell you.
You
what
are now
I'm
permanently
gonna,
on
I'm gonna
fire.
copy paste what you now have on,
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
and you can deal with that as you please, my friend.
I love the name.
What are the missed?
Ari charged through 30 feet of concrete wall to see a small chest, to then open it, to then just brazenly attach this circlet onto his head without knowing what
Oh.
it does. It doesn't require attunement, but he can keep that to himself. He can, I mean, however Ari wants to be played, totally up to himself how he
Well, I'm
wishes
just gonna
to.
have to wait until the right opportunity to find out what it does.
Look, perfectly fine. Does anything happen while I'm like? Do I see anything happen, or is it just like he puts it on and?
He looks very pretty.
Oh, I know. He's not exactly too sure what happens, like, because he doesn't feel any different. It's just like, I look good. So, well, he assumes he doesn't know what a mirror is.
Suits you right, Ari. Look alright.
He looks,
how big is it?
Looks like a princess.
Okay.
The gem.
I am.
Did you see
I
orange?
am giving him positive.
No, it is a
encouragement.
crystal clear, perfectly cut diamond.
Yeah. Cool.
What, in the chest or in the
Oh,
circle?
no, on the circlet itself,
Oh.
surrounded by like golden patterns that to look like the sun, like sunbeams, kind of thing.
What? Oh, wow.
That was what was in the shot. The
Yeah,
circlet.
That's
the
all
purple.
we find in that area.
Yes, that's all you find in that.
Should we go up north?
Yeah, but the box itself, how big is it?
It's roughly the same size as the one that you put Drin's ashes in.
All right, I'll take that box too.
Right, okay, so just add a.
Just immediately reminders like.
Where should I put that circlet just in my equipment?
Yeah, put it in your
Okay.
equipment. Yeah, and the.
Do you want to sort that? Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's fine, bud. I'll do that after this. It's fine.
Yeah.
So I'll do it, or if when we go for a break, which will be in the next like 20 minutes or something. So are you going back up? Yeah. Okay. You see, Valeri, just more dwarven carving mining equipment, and like another cart full of the same crystals that have been mined out of this area. The light blue kind of crystals with the half of them have still got their like pieces of mountain attached onto them before they were going to get taken deeper to then be refined.
Is there anything in this area that's of interest to me?
Apart from the raw crystals, no.
Are they valuable?
How
You don't know if
big
they're
are these
valuable.
crystals?
Some of them are around. Well, they're all varying in size. You get really small ones, maybe about like this size. You look in the screen.
Yeah.
Kind of that size, and then there's ones like the size of my phone. One's the size of my tin of juice.
dick.
My dick. They're all varying in sizes since they've not been refined. They've just been mined out of the wall.
What is
How
the
we-
Right,
phone?
I'll just grab a bunch of them and put them in my bag. You can say how many I take.
We'll say 4 raw blue crystals, since you don't actually know what they are yet.
Have we met anyone that knows what they are?
No, not yet anyway. Well,
Because I was just thinking, if it's a dwarven mine, it could possibly be that the dwarf blacksmith knows what they are.
I don't much care what they are. I'm gonna use them to scam someone.
I'm a paladin
Okay.
that upholds the good. Time to scam.
Can Harry just
but I can
pocket one.
scam evil people.
Yeah, you can pocket one if you want, bud.
I've just popped one in my pocket.
Add a blue crystal into your inventory because you've not actually.
Right. Oh, hello, gentlemen. How are you? Sorry for the delay.
No worries.
No problem.
I need to get this person's sheet.
Also,
Where's
before I
Harry?
get here, when you see, just tell him he looks good. He's a pretty boy.
Look what I found.
Very pretty hat, Harry.
Nice.
With some
Yeah,
extra
thank
cheese.
you. That looks so good.
Right.
Urge to do that.
Master Torgrim, shall we?
Who? Are you talking to me?
Oh, Torgrim.
I have a feeling that's not his name.
Torgrim. Yes,
Thordrin.
you, tiny one. Lead the way.
Anyone covered in fucking spit. I love it. I love
Did you
it.
say Thorn?
I mean, I fought with him.
No,
I was literally by his
Thordrin.
side.
I've written it in the chat. I've written it in the chat.
Oh, I
Is
thought you
that-
said Thorn just because he's wearing spiky hair.
No. Thordrin Blood Gulcher. That's his full name.
Hey, Torgrim, should we bash some more heads in together?
Aye, certainly. I'm always up for that. And you see him kind of slamming his knuckles together and they make this screeching sound like getting multiple forks and then scratching them over a plate. That's the kind of sound that he makes as he slams his knuckles together. He is unfazed by it though. He is ready. The
I'm just gonna
undead,
push back,
the undead head is still on his spike, by the way. Just to,
Oh my god. I'm just gonna push between both of them. It's like we're going further in. Good. Daddy needs to express some rage.
so, right.
That's
Right, hold on till I
behind.
move yous over, and I will.
So
So,
to the dark we go.
before yous obviously place your thingamabobbers,
Where are we?
you walk down this corridor. You can tell someone's has built this corridor. You can.
Jesus.
In the fuck?
Fuck, Scott!
He's coming
After
back.
me and all of us are putting our hands up as if we're just getting shot at.
Amulet starts vibrating. He's like the amulet.
I was literally just about to send him a message saying, "Are you still there, bud?" And it was yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes,
Drim's
no.
been summoned. Drim's been resummoned from the ashes. Very pissed off.
Oh, there it goes.
Scott, you alright, bud?
Wait, he's muted his mic, so he can't. Oh, there we go.
Aye, it just keeps fucking cutting it all the time. It's really
Aye,
annoying.
What you-
Mate, we
you
just
joking?
shot ourselves.
Yeah, that was
We
terrifying.
just went fucking crazy.
You went on off, on off, on off, on off, on off.
Yeah, you,
like,
yeah,
at
you
that
joined and
speed.
left and joined and left in about 8 times within 2 seconds.
Well, guess what? That's you being haunted, you fuck.
Then you fucked that.
Yeah, Stevie.
Dread,
So-
Dread,
So,
Oh, I wrote this. Oh no.
hold on. Like, Dread, back up, you spooky bitch.
I wrote this part with Drin in mind. Oh no, this is upsetting.
Well, I mean, we still got
Alright.
him in 2 bits.
He's here in spirit.
Bit of ass.
So, as
Can
you
we
spend
substitute me for Scott,
no,
because I have a character ready
no
to
worries,
play
so
right
does-
now.
so does Scott. So as you can tell that someone has made this this corridor. It's meticulously carved. You see Thurdrin just looking around, kind of minding his own business. He can see, obviously, it's pitch dark in here, so I'm assuming.
I still have my lantern lit for 30 feet
I
of bright
can
light.
see.
Right. I wait to say it because it is pitch dark, but the other people can see.
My eyes are on fire, so
Drin
see
would have
pitch
been. Drin would have noticed similar architecture in his homeland to the surrounding area, and with the various places he has been, he would have recognised the surrounding kind of style as a
Shit, we didn't
dwarven
know that.
architecture. I know.
that's fantastic. But I don't recognize shit. But
I know. You lose the sensation of time where you're just walking in this tunnel.
no, I
This
don't. Keen mind.
you don't have shut up, Caleb.
still have
You're
that.
walking down this tunnel, and you just lose track of time after everything that's just happened. You're walking deeper and deeper and deeper, and as you're walking, Denoch, you pick up on a subtle grumble and a shift in the ground. What's your marching order?
I'm front.
Half
Right.
second.
I think I'm like,
Okay.
behind everybody. Like everybody
Right.
just was shot forward, so I'm just
yeah,
like, oh,
probably.
guess I'm gone.
Yeah,
Behind
so
that way.
I need the first 4 people, that includes Thordran, to make a dexterity check. A dexterity save, please. Thordran is not
Or
caring.
walking into a hallway.
No,
My dude.
Denock heard a grumble and the ground starting to shake.
And I'm saving for what reason? Are you?
Because I'm asking you to.
I'll relay that
So,
telepathically to the others.
as Denock relays the fact that he's hearing this grumble from underfoot, the floor just starts to crumble and give way. And the 4 of yous, because Thordran's including, he rolled a 1 because he's a fucking dwarf, take... Where is it?
Racist.
I know, I'm very... yeah, I know.
That's
Oh,
racist.
that's absolutely fine. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you all suddenly fall at like a 45-degree angle. Just you're walking in, you're just suddenly falling and sliding down this like incline or decline. Sorry. And oh no, that's fine. Thordran's like in front, so you don't have to worry about a falling ball of spiky steel.
That
and
would be bad.
that would have been sore and painful.
What if I fall on him?
The grounds just gave way from.
I'm assuming he's hit the ground.
Yous have walked in, and the ground just went and then collapsed, and you're now sliding down another like tunnel, deeper, at a faster rate.
Out of curiosity, Jordan,
Yes.
did we take a short rest before this? Or no?
No, you didn't. You didn't say.
No, I was wondering with everything that was going down, because we took some time to talk and everything.
Just so
Oh.
you know, guys, I have 0 rages.
I'm also like full up on entropy, and in our case, I'll need to do something if we get into a battle.
That's
What
fair
does
enough.
the surrounding area look like for us?
Well, as you're sliding down, you eventually stop on the floor, and it just in the chaos that happened, you look up, especially yourself with dark vision. You notice you only fell about 40 feet, but it's like 40 feet steep, and you're now you're still in like in the refined kind of tunnels, but it's just the ground gave way in that specific area you were in. So whether it's by erosion or whatever other form, the ground with the combined weight of you all, the ground just gave way and you've collapsed into another tunnel, like another open kind of tunnel underneath.
Okay.
All you hear for the back of the group is just.
I am assuming am I still up?
Yeah, you were last, and I was going to say Dread. I keep trying to bring him into things. Fuck.
I've still got my circlet on.
So I'm just looking down at this hole now.
You see like this very pissed off dwarf kind of push himself up and dust himself down a little bit. The head sadly not on the top of his spike anymore. And then your other companions kind of sprawled out and then slowly going, oh fuck, pushing themselves up, dusting themselves off.
I just kind of like shout to Thordran, "You've lost your head."
And you see him going, fuck! I was going to keep him!
Give it a
You see him stamping away in front.
go wee smile.
So what do you want to do, bud?
How far does the drop look?
About 40 feet. Well, you can see 30 feet with your lantern. Sean, stop it. You can see 30 feet with your lantern, but you can't see the bottom. But you can hear them clearly, the ruckus.
I'm the only one up here. I really should go by myself.
So,
Is it possible for me to run back up? How steep are you saying?
Like this.
That's easier. I can run up that.
Oh, can I just like
I'm
slide
gonna
beneath
You can
as
see,
well?
you can see as this is happening, Thordran has walked off and is like walking around this corner, and he's kind of standing there with his hands on his hips, staring at something.
I'm gonna go and investigate
Oh
that.
wait, is there like a slope?
Yeah, you can
Coming
slide down it.
Alright, then I'll slide down.
But since the ground pretty much just gave way and you went tumbling through, that's why you guys have fallen.
Yeah, I'll slide
So-
down.
Sean, is
I'll
that a
slide
coal
down
hanger?
stylishly with my
Yes.
holding up my hat.
Approved.
So give me a
Skip
wee
that
minute.
fidget with.
I'll just hopefully that fuck me. It's polygon rail. So as Drin sorry. Dinoc! Fuck my life! Dinoc slowly
Sliding down
Well,
like
not
this,
slowly,
holding up my hat.
yeah, like skillfully slides down this like decline area, we'll say. And you guys can see down the bottom of the tunnel, John, especially yourself. You see, as you come round to where Third Rin is currently standing, you see a thick wooden door. So if you zoom out or zoom in or whatever you need to do for your screen.
Alright, there it is.
I
Yeah,
don't
bottom.
much. I see like a tiny sliver of some kind of hallway, and I see Turtle, but I don't really.
Yeah,
see much.
like there's like this white thing.
I know I didn't know why it's. I know because that's mainly what you see just now, but I don't know why it's doing that with the bottom of the screen. It's just a pain in the butt.
Just gonna turn to Third and say, should we knock?
Aye.
Nope.
I mean,
Valyria's gonna kick in the door.
okay. Roll a strength check.
I'm just sitting
You're
there
so
about to like.
impulsive.
I was just
You're
sitting
so
there.
impulsive. It's actually unbelievable.
Nah, mate.
What if there's
Valyria's
an-
pissed right
What
now.
what if there's another eyeball in here?
Then we kill it too. I am
Fuck it.
fucking furious.
What
Fuck
you
it,
can
let's get
see on the door, you see multiple locks on this door. About maybe 3 of them, all one like next to this large barred-like handle. One to the right of it, one underneath it, and one above it. So like 3 locks. If you want to try and kick it,
You're locked.
you need to try and open it.
Can I like finger it with the armature and try and pick the lock?
I'm just
I
sitting here
don't think
like.
that would work with the gigantic claws that you currently have.
No, I'll try to,
Skeleton key.
open the door
Skeleton
first.
key.
I'm assuming it's gonna be locked.
Doesn't budge.
I'm just sitting there with my arms crossed, where everybody's trying to do this, and I'm just like,
Master Dinoc, if
Oh.
you would be so kind.
my existence
Like,
now is here.
would you please?
And I
Roll
start.
your thieves' tools for one of the locks.
Okay, let me turn my
And just to make sure, there's just a hallway and a door, right? There's nothing to our left or right.
Yeah, they're like it's still enclosed. That's fine, Donald. So that's 1 lock. There's 2 more, so you need to make another 2. Yeah, it's still enclosed. Still the same like carved walls. It's just backwards, or sorry, if you turn around the corner,
Is there a
Um,
keyhole?
the incline is where you fell. What do you think, Sean?
Is there a keyhole or anything I can look through?
I mean, Donald's just lockpicked them all, but
Oh,
you can
so
still
they're
look through
unlocked.
if you want.
No, he means, is there a keyhole that looks to the other side of the door?
Like, can I physically look through the door, through a hole or some sort?
There is a keyhole. Yes, you can look through if you want.
Can I look? Well, I'm gonna look through.
Okay, roll a perception.
I'm just sitting here like doing this, and then just his head comes in. I'm like,
Hello?
Okay, well, you're just doing this, and then Ari's head goes. You're not even staring through the right hole.
I was gonna say like I'm like right against the handle.
Yeah, you're actually staring at the lock. Just going, I don't see anything, guys.
Alright, a 2.
So dark.
if he's like right under the locks, one of the like big chunky locks.
Aye.
If he's under one of the locks, I'm just gonna like once I unlock it, I'm just gonna ping it off and make it just go bunk.
Okay. Ari, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as this large brass lock goes poof right on top of your head and nearly knocks your circlet off.
Oh, sorry, working on the job here. And then I
So,
crack the last
I-
one
I-
open.
Okay.
Pick up the lock and I put it in my pocket.
Okay. All 3 locks are off. What do you want to do?
Can I? And I'll just like put my hand up like just to be safe, and I want to investigate it for anything suspicious.
Okay, roll an investigation check. a normal locked door. Unlocked
fine
now,
to me.
anyway. Seems fine.
I'll let one of you guys open it, and I'll step back.
I'll go first. I'll go first.
Mimic!
You
opening
the
the
tiger
door?
just goes.
Is it creaky? It's creaky.
Nope.
In my head, it's creaky.
For some reason, as it doesn't
Do
pull
I roll
towards you.
anything? Or...
No,
Oh, it pushes. It pushes.
pushes out, yeah.
Alex, we've lost
Well,
you
I
for
was
this.
kicking it, so
Are you still gonna kick it?
Oh,
'Cause
you're gonna
it's-
kick it?
Ari's pushing it open, the door is making no sounds as he's pushing it open.
Let's maybe.
There's no
err on
creaking.
oh,
this.
well, I was gonna kick it, but if Ari is in front of me, then I won't kick it because I'm gonna hit Ari.
Yeah, he's in front of you. Ari pushes the door open, and there's no creak. It's as if it's magically opening. Well looped hinges. So obviously, obviously, since I can't delete things, that's what you see as you open the door. You see,
I'll take a step inside.
yeah, with the is it bright illumination doll that comes through your lantern?
30 feet, bright light.
Right, so as the lantern shines light in here, you see the fallen statue of a dwarven warrior. He seems to be... What?
I was just saying, oh yeah. I was like,
Alright, yeah. Thirdrin... I can't see shit on Roll20 by the way, estimates because I'm not in the game. No, you should still be... Scott, you should scroll down, bud. On Roll20, you should be able to see things. Because you are still technically in the game.
I might have to zoom in a bit as well.
Yeah, you might need to like zoom in or zoom
Only-
out or...
We had someone who could cast dancing lights in these dark spaces.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Take out the pouch, the pouch is like
Wow.
shiggling the pouch, just like, do something.
The shade.
I
the
want to know what that
shade.
purple shit is.
Looks
Right,
like
so-
carpet.
Son of a
No,
bitch.
this purple shit.
Looks
It's
like
the
carpet.
carpet.
So you see the fallen, like broken statue of a dwarven warrior. On the, like in the decorated hand is like a flail, and you see a shield attached to the like a separated arm that's lying just off center, and it's facing upwards, but you can make out enough detail because it's been delicately forged. And Thirdrin, you see like he kind of creases his brow and goes, "Huh."
They forged? As in a
What?
metal shield?
No, sorry, not metal. Like I mean crafted. You know, like it's been.
Oh, just the statue is
Yeah,
carved.
the statue, like it's concrete, like
Yeah,
an actual
carved.
statue, but it's been carved. This
Chiseled.
shield has been carved, chiseled. There we go. Thank you, words.
Chiseled,
Yeah, like a chiseled, detailed, concrete shield.
I'm almost happy.
And you see him with like a.
He's almost pleased.
I recognize.
Pretty.
He's like, you can see him like as if he recognizes this. And he kind of goes, huh. And you hear him as he then puts his hands up to his chin and starts tapping.
For God's sakes, man.
It's like-
armor.
What? What's wrong with it? As it squeaks again as he puts his arms back down.
lot of noise, like.
Right. Thirdwin, we might need you to fucking shut your armor for a minute
I
here.
am being quiet. What are you talking about? As he starts to walk, it's
I think your arm.
How does
I
he
will
even move in
Pull
that?
out. Hold on. I will pull out some lamp oil from my bag, and I will walk over to Turdin, and I go, Turdin, stand still for a moment, and I will just cover him in oil.
okay.
That's flammable.
Oh no,
I mean, you've just
I don't
covered
care.
this dwarf you do not know in oil.
Yes, because he's making a hell of a lot of ruckus in a place where we don't know what the fuck lies behind the next door.
He looks up at you.
It's fine.
he's
It's
kinda
just so
like,
you
"Ah."
don't make a noise.
Turns around, walks another step, and goes. It's still squeaking.
Oh come on!
You never. It needs meticulously placed. It's
Oh
all
fuck! Oh.
interlocking ridges of spiked plate, and you went. This is the oiling this armor set is something you would think that would take time and patience of the wearer to do. and he is not that kind of person. So
So he's now flammable, right?
I don't care. I might set him on fire myself if he continues the fucking creaking.
Well,
Right.
if anything,
on the shield,
he'll be attracted.
Dinok, I'm going to use your investigation roll again because it's pretty fine, and your passive perception as well. On the shield facing you, you see a dwarven helmet, intricately detailed with all like interlocking lines, and the beard you can actually see that's been designed into the concrete, and then round the actual helmet itself is like it looks like it's wreathed in fire and flame around it.
And I'll click
Okay.
third.
So that's
rin.
what you guys see when you look at the shield.
Third rin, does this symbol mean anything? You seem familiar with it.
You kind of squats down, and I'm gonna do it every time. And he looks at it and goes,
I'm gonna kill him.
I recognise that. That looks like the Blazing Mane clan. They've not been around for about 200 years now.
If you would take
Oh.
a step back from Valeria, you're gonna be fucking blazing.
He kind of just looks up and goes, and then stands back up. And then, what do you just want to do?
Let's explore.
Third rin, you go up in front.
Is there anything else to do with this statue?
In what manner? Like, what do you
Well,
He wants to fuck it.
like he's mentioned this crest. Can I touch it? I like touching things.
mean? Touch it if you want.
I'm gonna touch it.
You
It's a
didn't need
statue.
to ask about these kind of things. It's just
No,
I'm gonna
like-
do things.
I'm gonna touch the crest.
Hang happens.
Right now, I'm gonna lick the crest.
Oh,
Fucking
God.
On you go.
As you lick this
Dusty.
shield,
Very dusty.
you get a thick layer of dust
Ah,
and webs that you're currently chewing because it is that thick.
Just arms crossed thick.
And there is now a nice, clean 2-inch section of the shield,
What color is it?
colour of concrete, carved stone.
Tastes nice. There, Harry.
Thought I was onto something there, boys.
Right, man the third one. Can I ask you something?
It's Lord, but I.
Lord.
Aye.
Pip, pip. Right.
You were out of character. Your guy was a respected like commander in the whatever, and you're like, oh, authority. What the fuck? It's totally against your character.
It's because I am in a mood. It's not because of my character.
It's fine.
we just engaged, just lost a friend.
Okay, I'm gonna clear
Right.
this section so you can see further up.
Right.
And
Lord Turpin, if I may be so kind, you said they haven't been
Vex
around.
is-
You said blah. You said they haven't been around for almost 200 years.
Aye,
Where the fuck have they gone?
they were,
stack up.
from what I know, which is not much, they were a small clan, and we used to trade with them, but I don't know much else about them. I've never actually visited them.
And what
We
is your
only-
clan?
My clan, the Blood Cultures,
Oh, right, of course.
we're from Meadowmarsh to the north, the base of the Dragon Mountains.
So you used to trade with them.
Yes, we bought their Nethrin crystals. Nirin crystals. There we go.
These things in a plot under the blue.
Aye, them, but they weren't in that state. We bought them and they were actually refined.
Very well. Are these useful at all? Do they do anything?
Aye, our gnomes enchant them, and they're used as power conduits.
And what are they called?
I've wrote it in Nirin, Nihrin. Nirin crystals. You actually have seen
Oh, I know what these
similar
are.
things
These are
With-
the power rail things.
Yes, you've seen things similar to them in Terra, albeit a different colour and made for a different purpose, but the gnomes and dwarves of the Terran Undercity, or Deep City, sorry, you, mine them and then enchant them and use them as power conduits for the monorail and helping to build the warships that you currently, or that you serve on. Oh, I'm gonna kill you too.
I forgot he was human.
Wait, who's
There is a lantern, he can't see 30 feet.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah,
I think
that's
he's,
around the
he's
corner.
at the edge.
You
yeah.
can't see around the
That would
corner.
be edge.
Okay.
Like, what can you see? Fuck all.
What you do see is tattered purple carpets that you're currently walking across, and as you crest the corner you see this large pillar that goes up that has been all detailed and engraved with the same dwarven helmet wreathed in flame that goes up and in varying places and things like that. There's also like you've passed like wall sconces, but obviously they're not burning. They're covered in dust and webs and things. What are you guys doing?
Recommend
Google. The
Wait,
purple
Sim?
glue on the ground.
Yeah, it's carpets.
Oh, right.
Ripped and tattered carpets. That just
And-
degraded with time.
Yeah, yeet.
Okay. I'll move
Hey,
that one up as well.
What's
Um,
this?
That's a
Oh.
pillar. That's what I was describing with the detailed helmets wreathed. He's gonna lick it.
So do these sconces have torches in them?
I'm gonna touch it.
Okay.
I'm touching the
Do it.
helmet.
Do it.
No, 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 no,
Nothing
no, 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 no.
happens.
I'm now gonna lick the helmet. Right on the tip.
So,
One of our friends just died, and he's
as
Whatever.
Ari then takes up Vex, rein in rein it in. As Ari then licks this ancient pillar of meticulous dwarven craft, another thick layer of dust and cobwebs then.
Donald, can you help me here?
Yeah, just to mention
Yeah,
that
wait.
you're fucking. Oh, yeah.
Please don't, please don't, please
Anyway.
don't.
Marina runs and grabs.
Alex is
I'm not
disgusting.
gonna say any of the potions. We have water, right?
I don't
Probably
know.
if you have a water
Did
skin.
you buy water?
If you have a water skin, you may have water in it.
Yeah,
I have a water skin.
You want water? I have water.
I need water. I don't have water.
Alright, boy. Here you go.
Oh, okay, this is gonna. Oh, should I?
What?
No.
Do it.
Don't
What would
try and
Ari
make
do?
the
What would Ari do?
Out of haste, he just rummaged through the bags, finds the first liquid he comes across.
Okay. What do you want me to roll for it?
Don't know if I should do this.
I don't know what's in your inventory.
No, I said the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I've got the bag of holding.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over and just rummage.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Is there liquid in there?
There
The
is.
potions.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would assume potions of varying kinds that you don't know what they do yet.
Well, wait a minute.
No, those
Apart
are
from
on
the-
me.
Are they on you? You didn't put them in the bag
The
of
green
holding.
the green ones are on me.
There's,
whatever else I have.
there's one potion in here.
There's one lesser potion in the bag of holding that you've purchased, so you know what it does.
There's also that first red one that we found.
I've got a red potion.
Okay.
On
Is it
me.
on you or in the
But
bag?
if you're looking for the bag and you
I have
grab
two
this
green
potion,
ones.
I'm gonna, as you take it out, I'm gonna try and grab it off you.
Okay.
I
make,
take it. I take it. I just
okay. Then make
I'm fine.
competing dexterity checks.
Okay.
I think that would
What,
work.
physically try to stop me from drinking something.
But it's like
Yeah, because he's going to try and stop you from taking it.
Yes.
Just a normal dex, yeah.
Yeah, just a normal dex check.
I mean, Dino is gonna go.
I think it's trying against me. That's wait, Dex.
Yeah.
That would be. I would say you should
No,
have strength if you're trying to
no.
stop me.
Dex for Donald, so strength for you. So
Officially. if you want to do it, it's a competing
fuck, anyway.
acrobatics to.
Aye.
You can do athletics to acrobatics if you want, but what Jordan is doing makes more sense.
Yeah, because
Well, either
yeah,
or it didn't work.
it didn't work. So as you try to just drink this potion from you basically like lift up Denox's cloak, grab this potion and go, I'm having this, but he deftly takes it out your hand and you're like, no, and
It's our
puts it
one
back.
chance, guys, to find out what this does.
And I'm like, hold on, Harry. What are you doing?
I need a drink. My tongue's all dry from licking the statues and stuff.
I take my water skin and I hand it to him.
The disembodied voice from the sky says, "Stop fucking licking statues."
And I put the potion. I put the potion back.
you?
Suddenly, Billy goes,
Harry.
Gorgot?
Right, before I move on, do these sconces have any torches in them, or are they just empty?
No, they're unlit.
Right, so you can light them.
You can light them if you want to
Right.
light them. Yes,
With
but they're
my-
unlit.
Wait,
With my tinderbox, I'll try and light one.
I'm gonna do
They
that to
instantly
this
come to
one.
life and give off like 10 feet of light because they're not really bright.
Mhm.
They're just dim light for within 10 feet of their radius.
I just call out and I'm like, I recommend lighting these sconces as we go.
Okay.
Curiosity, DM.
Yes.
I can light myself on fire.
Oh, that's
Isn't
fantastic.
that like a once
I
in a
can-
blue
We
moon
are,
thing?
we are very well aware.
that's a blow my
But
own trumpet.
here's my question, right? Would I be able to just go and light a torch?
No.
What would this? Oh wait, no, that was the DD I was watching. I was like, what about his tail? But
Please,
that was-
please remember, you've covered your new dwarven friend in oil. It's very flammable.
Speaking of that,
I am
Wait, wait, wait.
inevitable.
I go to the third round and I'm like, just stay away from the torches now.
Aye.
Does your tail have a bit of, like an ember tip?
Is he a Charmander?
He's not fucking Charmander.
Well,
I thought
He's
that's
fucking
what,
Charizard.
I haven't quite decided yet, but I'll say it's more of a lizard-esque thing.
Because I was gonna say, don't what they called the dragonkin folk.
Yeah, so it
Dragon
looks like a
block.
dragon tail. It kind of looks like a dragon tail.
So, I hope this hilarity passed.
Tiefling tails are different. It's
Are you progressing up this tunnel? This
Yes.
pathway. Okay, so you walk up and you see more sconces on the right hand side as you pass them. You choose to light them if you wish.
Yep.
Yep.
They're now
Slide them
lit.
away.
Us humans and our
Vex is
Yeah,
using
you can move up.
idiots.
Yeah, move up. Yeah, so the humans can now see.
Move.
2 seconds.
Light push at the back of Larry. Come on, man, let's go.
What?
Like, just mumbling at myself, just like should get an eye shot.
Maybe that-
What am I doing? Oh,
So
sorry.
as you come up and you crest the corner, I'm assuming you guys walk around, or are you just standing
Yeah.
there? Give me a minute. I'm gonna give you
Speaking of
Sean, bud. I'm gonna give you third run to control,
Sweet. Come here,
mainly,
boy.
mainly because I kind of keep thingying him. But there he is.
Oh,
You
let's
know.
keep away from the Bernie man.
It's just a bit of pain in the backside having to swap back and forth between
Pardon me.
options.
This is the
So-
NPC you were talking about.
Yes. So as you crest this corner, you see. I'm just going to do that. It seems to open. It's starting to open into a wider chamber. What do you guys want to do?
Let's proceed carefully.
I want
Yeah,
to pick
just
up a
walk
pebble and throw it into the room.
Nothing. Apart from
Save, save, boys!
from your friend.
I swear to God, Judgment,
I
one
see.
of these days.
I say Surgeon goes in there. If anything's gonna come out through noise, he's gonna be the most useful.
I second that motion.
So what he's doing, he's going further in.
Of course.
So as you
What,
come in,
Um,
as you
I
What you
could just ask Turdrin, do you recognize anything?
No,
Recognize anything? Okay.
I don't. I don't reckon I've never been here before.
BDSM table.
No, that's just like a coffee table. It's not a rack.
Is that a map?
This table is massive, by the way. It's made of. Are you going in? What are you doing? You're just standing still.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know what
yeah,
you're
yeah.
doing.
I'm trying to keep
Come on,
behind everybody.
communication. Yeah.
The
So
table is
There.
yeah, it's a big table, and it's installed into the ground, and it comes up, and it looks like it's been carved out of a solid piece of mountainous rock. There we go, Jordan. It comes up and then curves around for about 10 feet and then comes up again. And as you look on it, you can see an intricately detailed map of the Terran Empire.
Oh, spicy.
Yeah, so as you look upon the map, you see the mega city of Terra, you see Jagged Bane to the southeast, you see the Fortress Ironhand, you see Harvin. All these main kind of areas have been built up to look like their actual selves. You see the Pirate Islands over in the distance of the map, and you also see Summer Coast as well. And you see a smaller, less detailed island out into the sea, more to the southwest, that seems to be shrouded the way it's been carved, because they don't actually know what it's like.
Oh, so it's not actually like a physical map. It's not like a paper map. It's actually.
No, it's not a paper map. It's been chiseled into this massive
Right,
block.
okay. I was gonna
Oh,
say we don't actually
it's-
have a map. We should take it, but well, fuck no.
It's like the one in
Dragon Reach from Game
Dragon
of
Ah,
Thrones.
the table.
Yeah,
with-
that's
It's
what I
like
was
the table
gonna
for
say, yeah.
that. Yeah.
Dragon Reach. Yeah.
is it attached to the ground? I mean, I could maybe
Yeah, it's
drag it
been-
with it. The
It's
armature.
been built out of the rock. Like, think about it. Think of the way this was probably the last thing that they done in this room after they built out everything else. They then had this huge piece of rock in the center, and then have then carved into it and made this giant table, and then carved a map into it.
Beautiful. Spicy.
I know it sounds really fucking
this-
pretty, doesn't it?
Table represented what it has.
Yeah, that table is just covered in tattered papers.
And the one I'm next.
Would
Where are you?
because
You said?
Thorn, I keep his name.
Thordrin.
Third room.
Thordrin. He said that this clan died out 200 years ago.
Well, the last time he heard from them was
Okay.
about 200 years ago. Yes.
Okay, would this table, like, because I assume the map might have changed a little bit since
Yeah, you could assume
like
so.
territory can expand and whatnot.
Yeah.
Could someone date it?
Date it.
Yeah, as in like, for instance, you said it's of the Terran Empire.
Yes.
I could.
Since then, like, if you look at this
Probably.
map, is the Terran Empire bigger now?
I
than
would
the
know.
time of the
I
map?
think.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll
is
be
it
roll,
smaller?
history.
a history check, Alex. Sorry,
Are
Delaney.
these
I mean,
papers?
yeah, cause I'm just figuring because from my military perspective, I would know what this situation is. But
Like
the
how you
history
said
is.
there's like the shrouded areas. Do people know what those shrouded areas are?
From what you can see, it's a small. For you, Valeri, with that is you. Nothing seems to have changed all that much, apart from maybe places that you have been to are not on the map. So like Dark Hollow is it's not on the map at all. Some of the other smaller places like Meadowmarsh, what Thordrin mentioned, isn't there as well. The shrouded part, what you've seen, it's more of like an island that's like a carved piece of rock, but there isn't any detail on it because they don't know what's there.
Yeah, but so
It's
at
just-
the time of it carving, like, do we know what it is now? That's what I mean by dating it, because if things have changed compared to this, you can kind of date when it was carved. Hence, when this client died out. Officially.
I think. Hmm.
Oh, but even but the thing is, if even Meadowmarsh and Dark Hollow are not on the map, then we already know that this map itself is older than the last time these dwarves were seen, because Meadowmarsh is their trading partner.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like. So can we like from all the information that we know?
Well, we already know that this map itself is older than 200 years, so we can't tell. And considering that 200 years was the last time these dwarves have been seen, the map isn't going to tell us anything.
Just trying to see
And
the date when it was made.
Yeah, but dating it isn't going to give us any more advantage on knowing where the dwarves have gone, because the dwarves have been seen more recently than the age of this map.
So what are you guys doing?
Are these papers legible?
Playing with my dick, apparently.
No, they are. There's papers just piled up, but the vast majority of them have just rotted away.
Is there anything else in the room other than papers, or like item-wise, or like
Standing
objects? Huh?
What are you saying?
What are you standing beside?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
roll an investigation check.
Fucking great at those. Yeah, man. Fucking sixes all day, all night. Investigation 6, history 6, initiative 6. I just want to point out, I'm rolling a lot of sixes here.
Yeah,
Something tells me that the devil is not very happy
I
with
just
this.
checked. Your initiative was 6. Yeah, you're right. From what you can tell in front of you, it looks like a sort of I'm trying to think of a word. Like, not like a globe,
A
but
thing.
a thing. Yes, it looks like some sort of contraption that you have never had experience with.
Can I spin it?
Can I?
Sure.
I'm not gonna look at him.
You spin it. It just silently spins.
Is this
And you hear some clinking. That's about it.
is this another door?
Does Spiky Boy know what it is?
Is this a heart?
Yes, it's a very large hearth.
Kieran, is it?
Can I put my hand on the ashes, see if it's warm or not?
Yeah.
Is
And
it bright main or is that what it's called? The
blazing
the-
main.
Blazing.
Blazing
that's the
main.
one.
Yeah.
Is
It's
it cold
it's
or-
not warm, but strangely there is it's a very, very slight piece of leftover heat left. It's hard for me to kind of describe without saying, yeah, it's hot, but it's like very, very subtle.
Slight residual heat.
Yes, there we go. A slight residual heat
I
left.
think of the word lukewarm.
That'll work.
Is this another door?
Did the
Yep.
rest of us know it?
Gentlemen, we are not alone.
Why do you say that?
Because the embers are still somewhat warm.
After 200 years? Oh shit.
Well, that's my
Uh,
point. I don't think it's been 200 years.
Yep.
So
right,
next to
immediately
you, Valeria, on the tables, there is scattered dwarven weapons, all covered in webs and like dust and stuff. There's like dwarven maul. No. Well, roll another investigation check.
Can I give him advantage on that one? Can I help?
No.
If this is a 6, I swear to God, the
I hope
devil
it's
is
a
trying to
6.
tell
I
me.
hope it's a 6. Oh, that's fucking shite.
Oh my
They
God.
just look like dwarven weapons to you.
You know what?
Covered in dust. You see mauls, axes, smaller hammers, smaller axes, what looks like crossbow bolts, small crossbow bolts as well. You can see that are scattered in between.
Are any of them usable? As in, we could take them and sell them onto the blacksmith because he can sell.
You could certainly try, yeah.
I am going to take a moment, focus myself, and
Army.
whoever is next to me will suddenly see my eyes kind of go shimmering,
Mhm.
and I will cast Detect Magic and look around the room to see if there's anything giving off a magical
What's
action.
the?
Thank you for reminding me.
I'm walking around. It lasts
You're
for 10
walking.
minutes,
You're walking around.
so
I'm gonna use
I'm
that.
just gonna
do
walk around the entire
sense-
room.
You do get a kind of sonar ping, we'll say. from the door.
From the door.
This door. No.
This door.
This
Or
door.
this door. Or
Biggest one.
The biggest one.
So this
It
one.
doesn't give you an exact location, does it? It just kind of gives you a sense that there is magic somewhere.
right, gentlemen.
You can use an action to see a faint aura.
No,
around
it
any
literally
physical
shows
creature.
me if there's any object in the room that is
I'm reading
effective
it
or
now,
not.
yeah. And you learn the
So
skill of magic.
any of the items that my friends, yeah, and if any of the items that my friends
The
are
only
wearing
thing
are
that's
also pinging.
Yeah, the only thing that's currently going outside of your friends is
My hat.
the door.
And do I know what magic it is?
Which door?
The big main door here.
The big one,
To
the
the
one on the
left.
left hand
Are the
side.
ones at the sides doors as well?
Yeah, they're smaller doors.
Yes.
Shit.
I
Yeah, I'm
suggest.
Yeah.
gonna look into this
You
one
see,
after.
are you walking over to investigate it, or are you just like it's just like pinging for you? What are you doing?
I was gonna quickly ask if there's anything on the table that I'm at. Like,
It's just again tattered books, tattered papers, things like that. As you come to this door, this large door, you see this another blue crystal, familiar to what you have seen before as a Nirin crystal, but it's been carved and detailed and etched with runes as it's sticking out. And since you thingied the magic, you can tell, you feel that there is a glyph of evocation magic emanating from it.
Careful, guys. This thing might go boom.
Can I lick it?
Well, everybody's
Sure.
Suggest maybe,
You're gonna like it, bud.
maybe,
I will stand at least 30 feet away.
You're gonna like
maybe
it,
we
bud.
should clear the other rooms before we mess with that,
I second that.
just in case.
While everybody's doing that, I'm gonna investigate
Right.
this door. Where I
There's a
am.
door beside you.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah,
just
roll.
as Vex said that, Harry's face just goes.
Seems like a normal door to you, bud. There's no locks on it, just a handle.
Don't
going
touch it. I wanna. Is this open?
No,
Should
all
we
the
go
doors
in?
in here are closed.
Well, yeah, but I mean, can I open it?
You can certainly try.
Well, I'm trying.
Okay. So I need to know these things. I'm not assuming things. So
Let's
door-
maybe actually clear them as a group.
none of the doors
Ah,
that you've
yeah.
opened so far have made sounds. This door opens and without a sound you see, because dark vision. Let me just. Oh Christ! You're going in, right? Okay.
I'll let you deal
Yes.
That's what you see.
Oh.
What are they?
But what you see when you go in here is not just normal bunks. They are. Hud still. Fuck me. What they describe thing. Jesus, this is why I hate fucking Roll20, because you're just like, yo, there's more. You see these pillars straight up into the sky. Oh, sorry, into the roof of the
Uh-huh.
cavern you're in. And they seem to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bunks in succession. And there's like concrete, so I keep saying concrete, rock
Yeah. Rock. Cobblestone.
ladders that connect to each of them. They're all separate, so as you can see where you're currently standing, you're in the center, and there's like bunks that go up all the way up, and what you can make out is that there's around 50 or 55 bunks, and from where you're currently standing, that hearth is glowing
Oh fuck.
with fire.
Gentlemen.
As this is happening, we'll now go to someone else.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, shut up, you stupid city. Wait, who's going next?
Us.
Okay.
Oh, different doors.
Yeah.
Well, I thought we
Uh,
were gonna just do one by one, and everybody was gonna follow the one I was
Well,
covering.
D-Dog was going to investigate, and you went, no! Poof! You like charged into this room.
I apologize. I thought
Your
Dinog was-
impulsiveness
I
is
thought-
amazing.
I thought Dinog was investigating the main door. That's what it was.
No. Are you going to open the door? Oh, D-Dog's not there. Sound. We'll go to Ari. Ari, what you doing, bud?
I'm opening this door.
Doesn't open. You try to open it, and it
Get
it doesn't budge. There is no handle on this door.
I have an axe.
Roll an attack.
Yeah. Yeet.
Yeet.
So, you guys are like attacking everything. So you hear a roar from Ari as he swings this axe straight into the mid-center of this door, and it goes in about an inch or two, just boom, and then stops.
I'm just gonna
Door
turn
doesn't budge.
How thick's the door?
You don't know.
Very
Thick.
thick.
Damn, boy.
That's
Damn, boy.
Mate, you're in a
door.
dwarven
He's
complex.
Is
That's a
anything
thick
exciting?
ass boy.
Anything
God
exciting happening?
damn, these dwarves
Sebastian
in
has burst into a room that is filled with bunks, and there is a slow little fire in the hearth burning.
And there's also a dragon on the way.
Alright, okay.
Ari just smashed a door in, or tried to smash a door in with his axe, buried the axe about 2 inches into the wood, but didn't budge it.
Can I throw the dwarf?
No.
Can I
mean,
slowly?
I was gonna suggest I'm gonna gesture for Dinoc to
Oh,
step
poor
back so he's like
DM.
stacked against the other side of the door.
Honestly, someone
I'm just
tell
gonna
Ari
try
to
and
stop.
slowly open this door with the armature and
And I'll just nod.
Opens silently.
just kind of like.
Someone has to stop Ari, or he's going to continuously smash this door.
Busting the dwarf.
Nobody touches a dwarf!
I mean, you
think
can
he
make
won't
him
be able
fight
to
back.
grab him though, because
I'm gonna grab by the horns.
Yeah, but he's slick with oil.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's no chance. Sean! Jacking off this massive horn.
You just turn around, you just see Harry going.
What you, Donald? Have you went, or Dino, have you went in this door yet, or are you still watching
No,
this?
so
I'm more just turning around and just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Have you went in yet, Dino, or are you watching
No, no.
Ari try to jack off this this dwarf?
I just look at that site and then I just.
What you do see, kind of as this chaos unfolds, is the sconce sitting next to the door is just sitting off kilter to the right. You make that out. But other than that, that's all you see.
I'll light them just to make sure so that I can see. So I see that site and I just go to Vex.
Ah, shit.
Vex.
What
And I hand him the lantern and I'm like, you're more hardier than me. Can you go and see what's down there? And I hand him the lantern.
Okay.
Are you going down there? Vex?
Just at the corner.
Very carefully.
Okay.
Just like once again, just.
You see another corridor with another another sconce on the wall. Nothing is literally jumping out at you.
How much time would you judge has passed this?
Since when?
Since I connected with him telepathically.
How long does it last?
An hour. Okay, right.
So you heard like these voices and suddenly the voices stop.
I'm just like, Dinoc?
No, I'm over here.
No, it's not in my head. Just like, oh, Dinoc.
Right.
I just peek in the
So-
corner like,
Vex, what are you doing? We'll do with Vex's thing first. Vex, what are you doing? Boom, another corridor with another, at the bottom is another pillar that goes up into the actual rock itself with more of the same detailed dwarven helmets wreathed in flames.
and I just come in a wee bit just so I can keep an eye on the light.
And you holding the lantern, yeah?
Yeah, he's holding the lantern.
Yeah.
I give it to
I,
him.
Right,
I
hold on.
just imagine a Tom and Jerry on his tiptoes. Like just...
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
It does shed dim light a bit further as well, but that's up to you.
That's what you can see. Oh. And you, as you walk in, you see broken, turned over tables, destroyed chairs, barrels in the corner. I'll just fucking do that.
Oh, wait.
Do that.
Wait. Oh, damn it.
More sconces on the walls, tattered rugs, another smaller hearth, and more destroyed tables. And in the very back, you can see this really thick web covering what looks like another table, and then there's another table to the side of it that has got like the bones of something.
Is that?
Is that heart?
Yes, rotten food.
You're not in there. You don't know.
Okay, you're not in there.
That is true.
You can smell it. He smells the chicken.
I'm just, is that hearth a blaze, or does it look to have been
No,
under
it's
fire
just-
person anyway?
There's no glow coming from it. The only glow is coming from
See,
your lantern.
I was really hoping we were going to come around the corner, and then it's like, I was just going to be there, and I just go up to the door and just go. You know, so it's like, hello.
Hello there. So
I
that's
just
what
wanna
you
kind
see
of
in
like-
this room, and then we'll jump to Ari and Thirdrin. What are you doing? Thirdrin has now grabbed you and is like, "Boy, calm down," and like grabbing you to stop you from axing this door again. What do you want to do?
Lord.
I'm assuming axing the door.
Your axe is still in the door.
Right,
Yes, it's still
I'm
embedded in.
gonna retrieve my axe.
Okay.
The door won't budge.
Aye. I know. And his, give me a minute. What's his?
Lightly dusts a plate, it says pill.
So, as why is there a?
It's an open door.
Is there a keyhole?
Get that shit off my nice map, you fucks! You swine. There is no keyhole, and there is no handle on this side, from what you can see. But Thirdrin does look at the door, and he looks for anything apart from the giant wooden gouge that's now in the door. And he does see the sconce kind of sitting off to the right, and he's reaches up.
Like he's
And
too short.
He jumps.
You're in a dwarven complex. They're,
Oh,
they're like 5 foot tall. They're not.
Fair.
They're not midget. I was waiting to say they're not dwarves. Lol.
it's built for dwarves.
Yeah, like
How the fuck would he be too small?
yeah,
Harry's
this,
not the brightest.
the roof is maybe like 8 foot from you. So the sconce is roughly, for him, it's roughly just above head height. It's not too high. And he grabs it and kind of turns it to the side, and then the door effortlessly goes and opens up.
Sketchy.
And you've got dark vision, haven't you?
Yep.
Can someone measure from where he is to?
I can.
Is it 60 feet? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
usually,
so.
yeah.
Or is it?
It's like I think it's like 30.
Well,
There you go. That's what you see as the door swings open on its own.
Kind of maybe like up to there as well.
Oh yeah, you can see up to there. Fuck, I'll just fucking hang you the whole room. So that's what you see.
I can't see any of that, so I'm just like.
No, you can't see any of that.
And
Why am I going? "Ooh"?
So we'll,
okay.
we'll jump back to Vex.
There's green chicken.
Is there anything in this room that appears to be interesting or of use?
I mean,
Roll an investigation check.
a green chicken is pretty
Yes.
interesting.
Yeah, that's the only kind of asset I had. I couldn't put skeletal. There's nothing of interest to you in here, bud.
Yeah, it's green.
It's a
um,
room.
Yeah, it's just you can make out that this was probably a diner or a kitchen-esque kind of place of some sort.
What about
By
these
the
barrels?
smashed tables and mimic. No, I'm joking. The barrels are just sitting upright. They've not moved.
It's a barrel, and nothing
It's a
else.
barrel.
It's just a barrel.
So Vex,
What is this?
this room is obviously higher than the other places here in the complex because of the bunks, how they go up 5 high. You hear a kind of shuffling
You mean
in the
Valeri?
farthest corner, and you hear a
Yeah,
Yeah.
you. He meant you, but he said Vex.
sorry, yeah, I meant Valeri.
I
My
was gonna
bad. You guys have got so many similar names. So
No,
Valeri, that's what you
You're
hear.
just shite with names.
I am very shy with names.
You got Vex.
You're on your own, and you're taunting the DM.
Yeah,
I look
it's-
above me. Suddenly, dragon.
No. The noise
Oh.
came from like this direction, but on the 5th kind of bunk.
And this
High up.
part is lit, right?
A little bit. You know, it's a little bit of glowing. There's not a roaring, fiery.
Oh,
Um,
there is now thaumaturgy, and the entire fucking fireplace goes.
And you're standing in the fucking.
I'm fire resistant, mate.
Okay, so yeah, you guys hear more than see this
But
massive.
it's not like a roaring fire. It's just like
Yeah,
instead
glow.
of it being crackly. It goes.
Aye. So you guys, like, well, you
You don't see
Really-
shit, but I'm just
I'm
trying to
thinking-
scare the people that are hiding.
I'm thinking Thirdrin and Ari see like a dim glow from the edge of the wall.
Do we
Oh,
hear
yeah.
anything?
You guys don't hear nor see anything because you went through a little bit of a twisting corridor.
You have about 5 seconds to come out before I use this fire to turn you into a barbecue.
And you hear more of a shut, shut fucking up. Shouldn't be here, but they can hear you. Just be quiet, I'll go away.
5,
Oh fuck, it's countdown.
4,
What do we do? I don't know. What do we do? I don't know.
3,
Oh fuck it, I'm going down. I'm going down. Did he go down? Fucking did it.
2.
And you just see like this dwarven head peek round the corner. Aye.
Oh,
Like
hello there.
on ground level now. Like. Hiya.
How did he get down so fast?
He was scared the living shit out of him, and he climbed down the
I was going to say, because 5 bunks up, that's classed as suicide for a dwarf.
dwarven box. I'm not that high. Yeah, and then
Get over here.
well, you're not gonna hurt me, are you? And
I
as,
have no
as you
intention
see this,
to
you see another dwarven head come up above him, going, "Oh, what are you doing here?"
Get down here.
All right, come on. No, I didn't want to. Come fucking on. And you see them, the two dwarves come round the corner, and they're visually they look similar to each other. Long brown beards. One's missing an eyebrow. The other one's missing the opposite eyebrow. One has a scar going from chin to forehead all the way up, and the other one has like the half of his face tattooed. And it's like dwarven runes and other patterns that tattoo across his face. The one with the scar has a Mohican with shaved sides, short Mohican, goes roof all the way back, and then curls round into his beard. And the other one has just this mane of like hair. It's just everywhere. And the two of them are dressed in like traveling leathers, and they're kind of cuts and bruised, things like that. But that's what they see. Or sorry, that's what you see.
Right, friends. What are you doing here?
Well, when you see them
How
kind of,
tall are they compared to me?
well, they're about 4.5 feet, 5 feet tall.
If I were to kneel, would I be eye level with them?
I mean, it would be very condescending, but yeah. You would be eye level, yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to be condescending.
No, it's fine. If you want to do it, it's fine. If you want to kneel, you can kneel.
I'm trying to make them feel comfortable.
They're not children.
And
Yeah, they're
making
not, they're not
myself
children.
right, but
They're
still,
young
if
dwarves. They're maybe around like 75 years old, but
it's body posture. If I were to make myself shorter, I would be less
I'll do it
intimidated.
this way for you. You just threaten to set them on fire. You blaze this fire. They are not going to be comfortable around you right
Well,
now.
I didn't realize what they were, so
I know. Just like
I can
that
see a
poor
pattern here.
innocent child in the fucking basement of
Listen,
that other house
we
that
were
you were
taught shoot first, ask questions later. Okay.
Come in peace, shoot to kill, shoot to kill.
in. So,
Right.
Dinok, you pick up on the exchange of words. You can hear the talking and the light from the other room where Vex went into. Sorry, the lady went into.
I made an emotion Vex to start walking in that direction. See what's up.
Okay, I'm just gonna like shout, like, Virgin! Harry!
Thirdrin goes, "Oh, what is it?" As he comes, like running around.
I'm just gonna point to the door. Voices!
Yeah, I just motion him to this way.
You can see with the open door, you see Valeri standing there talking to someone.
Just gonna slowly walk in
What
there.
are your names, if I may ask?
Well, what's your name? The one with the bald.
My
ass.
name is Wing Commander Valeria of the Krakenhelm Ravagers. A subsection of the Legion.
That's alright. I'm ready, Dash. The one with the mohawk and the scar. Says his name is Regdar. And then like the
What was
the
that?
Regdar.
Oh, you is that kid who you are? We've been looking for you.
No, that's my job. Don't take my
No.
job, you fuck.
Yeah, 9.
Son of a bitch.
I
What,
feel
man?
that these dwarves need a different
Oh, can
accent.
he?
Stole your role. Stole your
And-
role.
The other one says my name's Barnick. And with that, I'm going to take
I
a
know who these
fucking
cunts are. These are just lost
10-minute
souls.
break because my mum's fucking shouting at me. So 10 minutes will come back.
10 minutes.
Okay.
These are the fucking
Fine.
explosives that he's looking for.
10 minutes. Yeah, I want our beer. I shall return.
Fuck me. Scott, are you still alive? He's dead.
Hello.
There he is. You alright, mate?
My boy, Enoch, we were finally starting to form a bond, and now he's gone. Drink.
Yeah, okay.
God damn it, man. Like, I was trying to jump in front, but the rolls were not in my favor today.
That's fine.
I have legit not rolled a single die at a high point. I have only rolled 2s, 6s, 4s. My god.
I'll let you come up with something to fit Jordan's storyline. So.
Yeah, you can at least work with
Yeah,
him,
but
right?
no storyline was.
I will admit it is really fucking boring.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I was
literally
saying.
sitting on my phone listening
I
to
did-
you.
I honestly thought that if one of us would have died, that we would find someone new in the mines or something. But
That was the thing that brought Jordan was like
because
if somebody did die
having
here,
someone sit here for because considering the fight is at the start of the fucking session,
yeah,
whenever that person dies, he's just sitting there for like the entire session.
and that's what I was saying is just like if somebody dies, it's gonna be weird just finding someone randomly in here. Like depending on what their character is, could be.
Do you
could-
have a
could be
character
weird.
ready, Scott?
Not really. No, I was creating a new class, but it was just kind of practice for myself. I don't think it's finished yet.
I want to bring Drin back somehow. I have things in motion, but I'm not entirely sure what Jordan's decision will be.
Yeah, you can
I'll have to
discuss
speak
that with.
with Jordan to find out what I can and can't do.
Yeah,
I've been here the entire time. I'm sitting here bored.
I want to do like a Vex thing, not this Vex, different Vex from a different campaign,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
where he comes back under guise of the Raven Queen or something. But in this case, I was attempting, right? So here's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get Gorgon, one of the deities in this world, to give me the favor of bringing you back, and then myself, Valeri, turning to. Oh, Jordan's gone.
No, I'm still here. I'm just turning the light on.
To become a warlock in Gorgon's favor. So like I would be, under his I would basically sign away my soul to revive him. That's kind of what I was going for, but Jordan was just like,
Who-
nah.
Who's Gorgon again?
Gorgon is the fallen sage. He's the brother to two of the elven deities.
Oh, okay.
And he's basically like this big bad motherfucker. And the thing you saw, I burned away his eyes and like the fire going through my veins. That is Gorgon's depiction. So I was trying to become an acolyte or an apostle of Gorgon and trying to get in his favor, but Jordan was just like, nah, mate.
That's
No,
fine. Like I said, I'm sure I'll discuss with Jordan of what plans are in motion so it fits in.
Oh,
with
I'm not
what he-
done yet. I still have a lot of things in mind to try and bring you back. I will fucking sail to the ends of the world.
Well, I text him, but he's not fucking replied. The rude bastard.
I can't reply.
Oh, I should actually transition this.
No, what I was saying, Jordan, is that it's super fucking boring for Scott to just sit here the entire session.
I know. But He can go if he wants. I'm not. He doesn't. You don't have to sit here.
I mean, yeah, you can sit on the stream if you want and just do whatever you want.
Yeah, you can sit in the stream and watch the stream, but you don't have to sit here and listen to us. It's up to yourself.
What I can and can't do, that's all. Like,
Obviously, that's up to you what you do. But I know I do understand that it can be, it is a bit quiet, boring for yourself.
to be honest, if I do end up signing off, I'll probably just go to my bed.
That's fair enough. You can catch up
It's
on
up
the
to you,
stream.
bud. I mean, you're gonna miss something spicy. That's fair.
I mean, you
Right,
only miss
fine.
it. Like, remember, this is a stream that uploads eventually. So he can catch it.
You can.
I'll hang about.
This is what I was meaning, like, when I was talking to you before, is just like, if somebody dies, then it's gonna be boring for them ahead of time. But it's what it is. Sucks.
Is yeah. It's difficult as well because you're trying to make a story. You know, you can't just like go and make
Hey,
someone appear.
that's
Yeah,
what I
like-
was saying. Like, it'd be weird if someday, like, one of our characters just randomly doing here. Like,
Well,
we're gonna find out why
that's
these two
why
cunts are here.
I was like trying to jump in front as well because I have a character ready that like would sort of make sense to even be here. So like I was like,
Yeah, all my characters wouldn't make sense. I mean, maybe one, but the one that I wanted to like move on to if my one died, didn't it wouldn't make sense. Just be here.
the light cleric
Yeah.
or something, right?
Yeah. He wouldn't make sense being in here.
No, he wouldn't. What was his name again? He Who Shines?
Yeah, he's got the title He Who
Fuck him.
Shines, but he's got an actual name this time to make it less cheesy.
Fuck him.
He's still going to have it. You can still refer to him as He Who Shines, but
Well, I love it.
he has a name.
Oh yeah, the picture I sent in the Tales of Terror thing is kind of what my tail would look like, I suppose,
Let me quickly get myself blank.
for tieflings and shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's so much about Drin that I still want to figure out. Valyria is on a mission now. Oh fuck! I never checked.
I've returned.
I'm a cube.
And my camera's frozen. Shit. You guys hear me okay? I think my internet did a shit when I was away.
Yeah.
I can hear you fine. It's just that I'm looking in a chair.
Yeah, camera's frozen. Fucking droid cam.
Fair enough. What your mom want?
Wanted me to lift a gazebo up the stairs.
A gazebo.
Yeah, and it's box.
He thinks that means something different where Alex is from.
Donald, what are you doing?
I
Donald.
think gazebos are something else, yeah, because a gazebo is like the size of a fucking, like, small
What is
building.
that?
Yeah.
Donald.
What the
Camera's being a,
What is that?
camera's
I
being a
don't-
penis.
Really? No.
You just need a bit of sellotape, bud. That's fucking horrifying, man. He gets wonky eyes and everything. Jesus Christ.
Oh, is it the guy on the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Right, yo, what?
I see the Ebbage has returned.
Yeah, bye.
He's always been here. It's just he can't do much, sadly.
No. Scott, you missed a golden opportunity
What?
to turn round to any one of us and say, Vex, oh, it feels so good.
Oh,
Oh.
And instead that you were just like, come at me.
come at me, thought.
Be gone, fat.
By the way, I want different music for this.
Yeah, I know. By the way, fuck yourself.
No, not in a bad way. I wanna hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna fuck with your settings for a second. Sorry, Jordan. I know you love me.
Intriguing. Ah, there we go. Do 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 do.
Just to clarify, the stream can't see our cameras, right?
No.
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 That's fine. I can't find a t-shirt.
What a fucking
To be honest,
man.
This is what I imagine Harry running around like anyway, just like a pair of
It's
shorts.
fine. Yeah.
Literally just wearing boxers.
With his weapon. I was gonna use this,
In both hands.
but I chose not to because I didn't know how it would go.
What's that?
What's currently being played.
The Man's Mario thing.
Yeah, I was gonna use it, but I chose not to.
Alright.
I didn't know if it was too cliche, that kind of thing.
No, man. Great. Fucking Lord of the Rings soundtracks are amazing. I use them all the time.
Yeah, they'd be all. When we're like fighting
Dude, here, you wanna know what I played in one of the bigger battles for my campaign? Here.
I've been in your campaign, what have I missed?
No, not yours, for Sean. Sorry, not you, Jordan. I was talking to Sean. I think it's this one.
Oh, yes, mate.
I think
The
it's this one.
breach of Desert Doom.
Yeah.
Play, is it Pathal Galan? Parth? Place that fucking.
Come again?
What's
Yeah,
this
it's this
name?
one. This one started to hype up really well.
That Dwara Delph, by any chance?
Yeah.
Right, it is.
The Bridge of Khazad Doom, my friend.
That's a really good scene.
Oh, it's fucking spectacular.
Nah, man. I think Lord of the Rings, if you're like having scenes or settings in dwarven holds, are great music for that.
Right, so, are we ready to continue?
Yes.
So,
We'll set it back to the other
their names were Regdar and Barnick, just so you know.
Aye.
God damn it. Sean in that position just does not.
It's like a dodgy Omegle camera angle. It's like, hey, hey, nice guy.
So,
Right.
we'll now go back in, and Ferdrin, as he runs in to the, we'll say, barracks area, sees the two young dwarves that he's currently been looking for, and he's like, wait, we've been looking for you two boys. What in Rain's name are you doing in here? You know what? As he raises a gauntleted hand, I don't even care. Just leave. Get out. We'll deal with you when I get back to Meadowmarsh. Just fucking go. As they scamper. Seeing their lord in this place is probably the last thing that these dwarves expected to see. And they just haul arse out of this barracks, and then like they disappear.
Sean, please.
Hold on a moment. I don't know why this porter didn't.
Ask them why they're here first before they leave.
Well, I was going to, but Turduin was just like, get
Yeah,
lost.
I kinda wanted to know what they were hiding from, and why.
Yeah. Also, why the fuck they lit a fire while they were down here?
I mean, that's combat training 101. You don't light a fire.
Especially in a cave with limited oxygen.
You guys don't know?
Yes, we know.
Oh.
That's why
Well,
we're questioning
that's
it.
the point we were going to ask.
Yeah, well, Thordrin has yeah,
He has vetoed that
Oh,
possibility.
he's got them little whippersnappers
Right.
told.
Lord Herdron, wouldn't it have been better to ask them what the fuck they were doing here?
No, those are just no. I will deal with him when I get back.
But
Not dealing with that now.
they must have had a reason for being down here. And also, why the fuck did they light a fire?
I don't know. As he goes over and looks up and he sees that with his dark vision that there is a small, like funnel-like tunnel that goes up. So he pulls his head. It goes. "There's, smoke has gone up the way. So they're even all right. So there was like a small chimney-esque thing. That
That's
goes
not my point.
somewhere.
How long have they been down here?
Well, they've only been missing for a few days, but
Days.
I don't know.
Okay. Again, I want to reiterate. Why the fuck were they down in a lost fucking dwarven tomb?
I don't know. That's what I need to find out.
And why didn't you ask them?
Because I'm just. As he raises his gauntleted hand, he's like, just. I'll deal with
Can
him.
I insect check him?
Sure, go for it.
Unbelievable. Where did this motherfucker say?
Reason I'm just gonna like say, well, I'm more
down here.
more concerned about what they were potentially hiding from in a back room behind a closed door.
You can tell he's just a very pissed off dwarf, but seems to be forthright with you.
There's a high
Well then, Lord Turdon, I suggest we move on.
Aye.
I
just-
quickly
let's go.
want to scan. Sorry. I quickly want to
You know,
scan the
it's
room.
one of the moments where it's like NPCs that you don't want us to pay attention to, and you're just like, "You fuckers, go fucking
Cross past it. It's like he's just here to progress the plot. Stop asking questions.
Anyone else that John's camera's frozen to?
The best.
Is it frozen again?
Best position ever.
Like John, this is your face.
I
I
can
just
afford
wanna-
it.
I just wanna see if there's anything interesting in this room. Maybe some left behind items.
What you
or-
can see as you passively look around is you see old tattered quilt-like blankets, some old backpacks that are mostly tattered away as well, old straw pillows that, again, I reiterate, are tattered away, things like that. This place hasn't seen use in a long time, but what's still here is basically just
and there are
rotten away.
0 personal effects.
There is nothing that you can find in here.
Interesting.
Whatever happened in here happened
Right.
fast.
Gentlemen, should we move on?
So I can't look through the pack.
You can look through the back if you want.
I'll look through the pack.
The bag falls apart in your hands.
Shit.
Just nothing, just old tatters of tattered changes of clothes.
What you see is
About
basically
that.
like he picks it up and then you just see straight through it, just like
as Valerie goes past, I do most of them say, should we take an hour?
Yeah,
Do you think? You know, just
One more time, sorry.
should we take an hour? Settle ourselves.
rest.
That might be a good option, yes.
I mean, there's
Take some moments to gather ourselves.
some good
Then
cheers
I-
here.
So you take an hour and you sit around the giant
Sit on
table.
a fake dwarf.
You're sitting on the table, or sorry, the chairs, looking around the like map in front of you, and you can roll your hit die to get hit HP points back or spells or whatever the hell you
I'm
need to
gonna-
do.
I didn't
Figure
take any damage.
stuff out.
Of course you didn't.
at
You
one
just
point,
dealt
I'm,
it.
Right, so the
there's no point.
red glass vial I have in my inventory, buddy.
Sorry?
I have a red glass vial
Uh-huh.
in my inventory.
You wanna?
I'm gonna tongue it.
You, as you tongue it, for lack of a better term, you
That's
get
disgusting.
like an electric shock through your system, but it feels good after a second. And have I got to tell you what it does now?
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
Right, so you have a greater healing potion.
Alright.
2d4 plus
wait,
4. Or
what
2d8?
about the one that Dream bought?
That's just a lesser healing potion. They already know what that is because it was
Okay.
sold to you.
Valeri, what about those green vials?
Pick me, pick me.
Not him.
I don't think we should touch those at the moment.
Yeah, maybe
you
a
never
year,
know
right?
what these kind of things do.
Best to leave them for maybe when we're back in town.
I've seen some nasty events with some of my compatriots who drank things they shouldn't have in faraway lands, and it didn't always end well.
Yeah, my head's thinking poison because they're green.
I was thinking, acid, you really do not want to drink that.
So I know.
Really do not want
I
to
can't
drink any
remember,
of that.
Oh wait, no. You know, Drin. So I do remember, like, you, John, and Scott went into that wee bit, and they found a ring, and Drin put that ring on, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
But I doubt he would have tuned it then, so we wouldn't.
No.
We still wouldn't know what it was, would we?
No.
You just know it's a very nice looking ring.
Right, can I learn what it does for this short rest?
Are you telling me
Yeah,
it's
it's a ring of protection. It grants you 2
Actually,
AC.
Well, it didn't work for fucking Drin, did it?
I mean, it was a
Can
very.
I...
Sorry.
God damn.
He was wearing it for like,
I'm waiting for that camera to switch back on, just like...
he was wearing it for like 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can I like figure out what this fucking belt does? Then
Yeah, give a.
For the record, I am loving the fucking support I'm getting for Sean right now. My man, fucking yes. Jordan, he fucking hates you.
I mean, it was impartial. It wasn't my choice.
Oh, actually,
That
oh
should
yeah.
be
I just
attuned
think
to my
Jennifer
hand
Lawrence.
as well.
I'm assuming it's
Right, it's a Jennifer Lawrence, yeah. Yep, pretty much. Right, give me a wee second. You want to know what that belt does, John?
yeah, the dwarven girdle.
Disguise self is a what? Should I just put
you
disguise
saying?
spell? I've attuned to the hat, so I should be able to use
Yeah.
disguise self.
So just put disguise self in your spell. I think that's how it works. Uh,
Yeah, you can just drag it over from there.
find this, John. Or you. Give me a minute, where are you? There you are. Copy and paste.
Happening.
Where am I looking?
Chat. Other chat. They're identifying the items that they found. Are you identifying what? No, the diamond, and that's different.
Jordan, do you want to roll the hit die for the NPC because he did take a wee bit of damage from the fall?
It's fine, he'll no bother.
Hard man, aye.
I mean, how much HP did he take? 1.
I think we all took.
I think it was 1. So you can take him down to 63.
God,
He's a big boy.
Jordan.
Yes, bud.
God damn.
I know. You can choose. Obviously, you can choose to tell everybody what it is, or unless you want me to tell them.
I'm
It's
gonna
totally up to
suggest that you do. I will pass it on to the party and then take
So
a note of
what you guys got from the large chest that Vex and Drin picked up? The dwarven girdle is a belt of dwarven kind. Well, I don't know how. I'm still trying to figure out how this works. I don't know if a dwarf gets these benefits or if anyone wearing it gets this benefits. So while wearing the belt, you gain the following benefits. Your constitution increases by 2 to a maximum of 20. You gain advantage on charisma, persuasion checks made to interact with dwarves, and while attuned to this belt, you have a 50% chance each day at dawn of growing a full beard if you're capable of growing one, or a visibly thicker beard if you already have one. If you aren't a dwarf, you gain the following additional benefits while wearing this belt. You have advantage on saving throws against poison and have a resistance to poison damage. You have a dark vision of out to 60 feet, and you can speak, read, and write Dwarvish.
Anybody could wear that then, because if it says if you aren't a dwarf, so that implies anybody could wear it.
Is this what roughly time of day is this?
You are unaware, you're deep underground.
shit.
On one hand, the dark vision would be really handy for me, but on the other hand, our tank sometimes has taken a bit of a beating. So
Our tank. Our blood mage is more of a tank.
this is true.
putting
Valeri?
Try and get through my armor, bitch.
I'm putting the ring on that.
Valeri?
On it.
Hey, Valeri,
Yes.
catch.
Shiny.
So you've now got a belt of dwarven kind to attune to,
I'll remove that from my.
with all the
You know how
benefits.
fucking
Did you have-
useful that is for me, bro.
Do you have enough time to figure out what this yellow diamond is, though?
No, you identified one item, so it takes half an hour.
It takes half an hour to identify one item.
Is this an achievement item, Jordan?
Well, what?
I would assume
What are you saying?
it's an achievement.
Valeri?
Yeah, it's an achievement.
No,
item.
I was trying to figure out if it's a achievement item.
It is.
I think it is.
It says it is. If the short rest is 1 hour, I guess you could say that you can.
Well, you
identify-
guys were identifying different things, weren't you?
Yeah, you could say you're
Yeah.
identifying two, but I would say like
Yeah, it requires attunement.
because it only mentions that you can identify one, and it takes half an hour to identify one, or short rest to identify one.
The short rest is an hour, so you can identify another thing.
You could probably
Yeah.
say that you forego rolling a dice to identify two items. For like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll a dice anyway. I want to know what that yellow diamond does.
Okay.
I wish to know.
I'll
Give me a
I'll
minute,
say
I need
this
to get the...
on to you,
page up.
Jordan. As that's how I would do it. It's like if you wanted to use your hit dice, I would say that would take half an hour.
Yeah, if you... It's your choice, John, if you want to regain HP, or if you want to find
I
out the
have
yellow diamond.
taken 1 point of damage. I will be
That's-
fine.
It's just so it's not like
Absolutely.
everybody could just be like, I want to identify everything.
Yeah, I get you. That makes sense now. Yeah, I'm with you. I am with you. So, where did I find it? Give me a minute. I found it in this fucking book, and I'm just trying to remember where I found it. Is that it?
Yep. So if you want to identify stuff rapid fire, you need a wizard and a pearl. But
Yeah, exactly. It takes 10 minutes. For real, man. So, that gem, the yellow gem, is
yes.
for summoning. It's a conjuration gem. Okay.
Mm.
And what it basically does is, if I can find this goddamn page in the book, it basically lets you summon an earth elemental. I think it's of 5th level. That's what
Is
that
it
does.
hostile to me?
No, it'll be hostile to the anything that's attacking its summoner.
I just thought because I know like you can like some spells let you summon demons and they're hostile to everybody.
No, I'm pretty sure it's. I'm just trying to find the. There's that much in this DM guide, man. It's you try to like
Yeah,
find
definitely.
something at a quick fucking search. Good lord.
What are you looking
Offers-
for? Sorry?
It's fine. I've got it. I just finally found it. An elemental gem. That's what it is. It's a wondrous uncommon. That is summoned if you as if you had the cast the conjure elemental spell, and the gem's magic is lost. The type of gem. So it's a yellow diamond, and it's an earth elemental that you summon.
It's a one and done kind
yeah.
of deal.
Yes, it's
Well,
a one
I
and
said,
done.
I said it was an earthquake, but that's pretty the same thing.
So you summon an
I'm-
earth elemental to you.
I'm just holding this. It's like I'm gonna keep
Did
a
you
hold of
say
this.
Earth
for-
Elemental?
Yes, that's what I said.
That is fucking massive.
Yeah.
Better not. I saw someone summon an element, not an earth elemental, once a long time ago. It was scary. I'm gonna just keep this safe
Mhm.
and make sure it doesn't crack. Otherwise, we're all
It's a
going to die.
large creature, so it's between 10 and 15 feet tall.
Jordan,
Mm-hmm.
have a look at my attacks to see if I've done that right.
Your attacks.
Sean- See the way you're doing that? You're just like moving back and forward, like you just like nipples, like sort of like just like a creepy smile on your face. That's fucking terrifying.
Uh,
I also just want my equipment and is it upon learning what the ring does, I'm now wearing it.
okay.
so I can start.
Basically, Sean, you didn't have to add it into your. Right now, because it's not strength based.
Yeah, that's why I took. Oh, did I not take that off? I meant to take
No.
that off. 1 second. That? There we go.
I'm trying to think on how it'll work, but yeah, we'll fix that in a minute or three, because it's just try to narrow it, try to fucking.
While
find what it
we
does.
have this moment of respite, you'll see Valeri kind of stand up from his seat, look around the table, and he'll address all of you,
Mhm.
and he'll go, "People die every day, friends. Family. Yeah, we lost Drin tonight, but he's still with us in here. And so is Fred, Remus, Tonks, all of them. They didn't die in vain, but they will, because they are wrong. Drin's heart did beat for us, for all of us. It is not over." And
You
everyone
honestly just quote Harry Potter?
Yes, I did.
Jesus Christ.
Neville Longbottom speech, baby.
Sean, I sent you something that maybe helps you with what you're asking.
All of you gain 7 temporary hit points, including our NPC friends.
I was going to say,
I will drink to that, my friend.
I already had.
Yeah, what if we still already had the previous one?
If you already had them, you don't get new ones.
no worries, Scott.
I don't gain new ones. Oh.
So we're just still sitting.
I was going to say, I bet you, Drin wishes he had them and then realised it still wouldn't have saved them.
Would have mattered now.
No, it wouldn't have mattered, sadly.
Where am I?
Oh, wait. So how many of you still have it?
I have it now.
I had them. I didn't get hit.
Yeah, same.
I've lost some because of getting smacked in the head by a rock and falling down. That's it.
Okay, so those are gone, but then if you... So the ones you lost, you get back. So
I'm
basically-
the
So
standard
basically,
7.
you automatically just like get the 7 regen.
Alright, okay. That's fine.
But you don't gain over the 7.
Yeah,
So no 14.
so Jordan, if you look, that's what I've done. Oh, I need to get rid of that strength. It keeps coming back.
Oh shit!
Right.
Yeah.
If you look at the damage, it did save, so it's 2. Yeah. So it's that plus the bonus that it gives, which is right at the end.
Yeah,
So that should be it.
that should be it, yes.
Cool.
So that's what you got.
Can it crit?
Everything can crit, I think.
So what would the
Everything
roll
can
be?
You just double it. Double your damage.
No, or double the die.
Or double the die. It's a magic spell kind of thing. So it'd probably just be double the die.
Sweet.
Oh shit!
now
Ari
we
has
know-
magic spells.
Yes, now we know the highest.
Oh no! Oh no!
Circlet has
He's gonna set this
spells.
place on fire.
As I look at my camera like...
Yeah.
I'm
So-
looking at that Earth Elemental profile we sent me, it's like, that's a thick ass boy. It's
Yeah,
like,
he's a big
Yeah,
boy.
Earth elementals are not to be fucked with, dude.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
see one of them.
They can fuck one of us up easily.
ah,
You want me to send you it, Sean?
Damn, boy.
You see him,
Yeah.
right?
boy.
he's thick! He's a thick ass boy!
So, yous obtain your hour. Yous have identified numerous new items. There is the gold that Drin hoovered up as well.
I'm gonna keep it
Um,
in there because it's a lot of gold.
There's also the gold on Drin's body. And whatever the
body?
fuck else he had.
What body?
Well,
Valeri,
the
you're
gold
just
that he
heartless,
had
man.
on his person.
You're heartless as fuck.
No, I'm just saying.
His
I
body
must
that
say,
you're
I'm gonna.
carrying in a box.
All that is left there for compatriot is just shh.
I'm really waiting for the
I'm
day
not
that somebody
saying-
picks up and then accidentally sneezes.
I'm just saying, if that character does not exist
Actually, I-
anymore, the items are still there.
No, I can't. I was just joking. But yeah, so I'll have to find out how much he had. But yeah, there is the lump sum of gold that you did find in that cavern as well.
I'm just gonna keep it in the bag. 'cause
Which
there's
was-
lots of gold.
Well, you'll have to take the time to check it out and stuff. And well, were you identifying anything,
We
Valeri?
haven't counted the money yet.
Right. I got this, Jordan. 1, 2,
As the hour
3,
passes by,
4.
you count. Give me a minute. I need to find out how much was on Drin.
I'll just say that I
45,
poured it at the gold.
426.
You
427.
you count out 1,411 gold in total.
That's some money.
That was including Drin's.
That's the bank.
1,100 and what?
1,411.
411. Right.
Yes.
11.
1411.
14,
And
11.
you may split that as you see fit.
Well,
That
between
would be
4.
353 gold pieces each.
So you can add that as you wish.
How much?
353.
353. I mean, technically, officially, it's 352.75. So one of you can do. Everybody gets 352 gold pieces, and one of us gets 353.
Or why not just 353 each? Let's not be
No, that's not
anal as fuck.
Let's not be anal about it.
Let's not
Wait,
be.
what was the point number again? What was the decimal number?
0.75. Yeah, I fucked it up anyway, but doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So
353
Seven-
gold each.
7 silver and
No,
something.
353
No,
53
35.
gold.
53. Yeah.
Just keep it as that. Stop being.
Just do
Just
it.
take it.
enough. So, this,
That is
this
it.
this gold pouch is starting to pull my pants down. Fucking-
what you
We have
guys
wear
extra
pants.
dimensional space.
what you guys do notice is in the bag of holding from when Drin was sadly eviscerated, his gauntlet disappeared as well.
Hmm.
He had his gauntlet in his right hand that was covered in runic marks and spiked claws. That's missing.
Oh, right.
Missing.
That's a bitch.
It's not in the bag of holding, it's just.
Just scurried off, did it?
It was part of him.
You
That's
know.
a goddamn shame. I wanted to add that to my collection.
A fine addition to my collection. He's chasing after him. So, you take your short rest. You count out gold. You find, you identify the items that you found. You realise Drin's gauntlet is magical. Gauntlet is missing, by the way.
And we quoted Harry Potter.
Is that a hint? Hint.
No, I'm just saying magical gauntlet. So, what do you want to do?
Let's kick in that fucking door.
Yep.
I
What door are you
looted
kicking in, bud?
The big door.
this one.
You're going to kick that door in?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, brother, I'm gonna like bust it open with the armature.
Cool.
I mean, Addy can lick it.
No.
Actually, no,
Come on.
I'm with it.
I'm just gonna
Roll for an attack, bud.
Go for an attack.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
okay.
Yeah.
I am staying the
I
fuck
know advantage.
away.
Also,
the-
you're. Okay. Are you all standing there?
No, I'm still sitting in the chair
Nope.
while everybody jump up.
I am at least
I'm just
30 feet
sitting
away.
back in the chair just watching. I'm like, okay.
By the way, gentlemen, I mentioned
no,
there was
no.
a crystal above the door. Y'all are fucked.
John,
Yes.
as you charge to the door and smash into it to try and shoulder barge it open, you see the blue crystal suddenly pulses with like an inner red light, and this light blue crystal that
Oh, fuck.
it's like a light turquoise suddenly flares red, and 3 arcane beams of fire flame energy come bursting out left, right, and center and go and smash into you. You take. Can you make a dex saving throw, please?
Yep. Mistakes were made!
Crispy Vex.
You take 14 points of fire damage as the 3 beams
That's why I told you.
smash into your like chest, and you're knocked back.
Oh, wait, no. action.
So was it focused onto him?
Yeah, because he attacked it.
Right,
But
Okay.
as this happens, the crystal, seeming to have expended its energy, kind of goes and just goes dark, and the door swings open.
Sweet.
Success.
This is where the point I get up and I walk in and I'm like, Vex, don't know if you're a smart man or not.
So much for my temporary hit points.
I love the fact that before this short rest, Valeri specifically said, "Guys, watch this door. There's
Yep.
something about it." Because he
That's
had
why I was
detected
standing
magic,
30
and
feet
y'all-
away from it.
and y'all just like. I love
Yeet!
it.
That's why I
love
was
it.
still sitting in the chair just waiting and I'm just like,
Well, it was either he was going to do it or I was, so better meet
No,
him.
he was not going to do it.
I was not, because I knew what the fuck was going
No,
on.
no. This gentleman here.
Oh,
So, as you come into this room, you see a large tattered red rug on the floor, some more sconces, half the wall on the far side is caved in, and two large ornate pillars with the same designs, with the dwarven helmets with the wreathed in flame, and another door on the opposite side, and as you get closer you notice another blue crystal sticking out of it.
nope.
Someone else can hit this door.
Oh,
I'm
actually,
going to take cover behind this pillar.
Do you reckon a ranged attack would work?
throws axe.
I mean, you can try.
Right. Ari in all his
I
wisdom.
think it's
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna stand here.
Okay.
Fuck that. Nope.
You see everyone scurrying quickly out of the room.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going
Just
to
like that.
attack.
I'm
I'm
just
not
leaning.
gonna attack the door. I'm gonna throw a javelin at the crystal.
Okay, roll for an attack.
I'm leaning like.
At
what-
disadvantage,
Why disadvantage?
because you're trying to
Because you
throw a javelin at a small crystal embedded in the door. You failed regardless. So,
I know.
you want it?
Yeah, I'm just like, watch.
Make me
Disappoint me.
dexterity saving throw as well. Oh, you lucky bastard. So, you see as you throw this javelin and it smashes just offside of the crystal, but more impacting into the door, you see it suddenly glows a bright green as this massive ray of acid comes firing out and hits you, and you take, well, since you made the DC,
I just want to point out,
you take-
acid also
9 points of acid damage as it strikes into you, because that's at halved. You're lucky by the way, because it rolled high.
acid can also corrode.
So,
Oh, yeah.
again, the same as
I didn't take
before.
2 points of damage.
As it strikes into this bright celestial shield around you, and a little bit hits your chest and kind of starts to sizzle. your face there.
I
And
go my hit
again,
points again.
the same as before, the door, as the crystal sputters out. And
You okay?
Open sesame.
Ari,
Oh,
you're smoldering a little there.
what do you guys want to do?
I am so suspect of.
Does that,
Yeah,
wait, does that
it's
go
like
up or down?
I don't know. You've not been up
Or
to it
goes
yet.
down. But I don't know where it goes.
Jordan, I swear to God, if this is the same fucking stairway in one of the Critical Roles episodes, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Mate, I'm on like episode 76. You have to be a bit more specific.
Shall we
It's
go?
the one
You should-
where
you should-
like.
Watch for
No,
spoilers.
I'm not gonna spoil it. It's the one where there's like a lot of fog.
Oh, no. Or maybe
Right.
it is.
I peer my head in the door,
Fuck you.
Uh-huh.
see if there's anything suspicious.
Okay, as you... Well, the door is
I
now
love how we're
open.
letting
The
our
door's
low
not-
int, low
The
wisdom
door opened
party
itself
member do
after the
that.
crystal expended its energy. So the
I'm
door is
just trying to
opened.
See if there's.
And
Hey,
what-
he wants to look smart. He's got a circle.
Totally fine. obviously looks cool as fuck, mate. So what you do see is this shadowy dark stairwell, and just in the kind of close proximity, but there is two of these blue crystals glowing with like a white light, just ever so slightly, just. Aye, mum. I'm doing descriptions.
Hey, Ari, can I borrow
Aye.
one of your javelins for a second?
Forgot I had one.
He's like a moth on a flame right now.
No, no,
Like,
no. I'm gonna just
it's
grab him by the shoulders, like, no.
Is it running up?
pulsating. It's pulsating, and he's just slowly going for it.
Okay.
It'll be fucking
Do you
stopping.
touch it?
I'm
He
touching
doesn't
it.
touch shit.
Anyone stopping me?
I'm fucking holding him back. It's like, help me.
Okay,
I
then,
don't know, okay.
Roll, Vex. Roll a strength check, and
Can I see it?
no, and because you're not moved,
just-
you've not moved,
Just
and
straight. For
Ari,
safe.
make a
No, can I see Ari trying to reach for it?
make two competing strength checks. Ari and Vex. You hold him back just a little bit from touching it, as his hand is so close to touching this crystal.
It's like,
Is he gonna
no.
try and stretch
It's
your
round
tongue
the
out?
throat. It's like, no.
This is Sean right there.
I'm just like,
What you can make out is that these crystals are just generating light, from what you can tell.
See, you should just let me touch it.
it might have incinerated you.
Ari, do you want to touch it again?
No, I'm good.
I was expecting that.
I
yeah.
am good.
Don't fucking trust you.
You
Wise-
shouldn't.
Wise
That's a
decision.
wise
Just letting
choice.
him go and I'm taking cover around the corner.
Very wise choice.
After what you did to fucking Dren.
I did not do it to Drin.
You rolled to die, man. You rolled
This
to die.
little wanker done it to Drin.
You chose the monster.
Yes, but you
That
I
rolled
did
it.
it because it made
You
sense.
rolled it.
Oh mate, or a 6.
So, you see the stairwell, as you can now see that is descending down. What do you want to do?
Small point of interest, guys. The zombie beholder has one of the highest chances of all the D&D creatures to kill a player character. Just want to put that out there.
I mean, we're not going to bring in a normal beholder into this.
No. Legit. A normal beholder.
It's got the highest chance of killing a player character at the certain challenge rating it is at.
Correct.
Yes. For the challenge rating it has the ability to one-shot characters. That's what he's getting at.
Right. In the name of science, I'ma stick my feet in it.
Okay, so as Vex runs up beside Ari and looks down these descending stairwell, he puts one foot on the step. Nothing happens.
Next step.
Fuck me, nothing happens.
Next step.
Nothing. I'm not gonna. I'm not. Nothing happens.
I think it might be clear.
I kick him down the stairs.
So what are you doing? You just following behind?
Yeah.
Okay.
I Spartan kick him down the stairs.
Armature
I'm
just
trying
comes
to
up,
think
it's just like.
Has anyone got some form of ball?
I have ball bearings.
I do.
I have 2, but you can't have those.
Wait, didn't one of you buy ball bearings the other day?
I had
Oh yeah,
them-
I do actually have ball bearings.
I had them as
Can
a
you
pack as
please
well.
pass me a ball bearing?
Yeah, sure. Here's a where are you?
You're way ahead.
Over.
Where is
So-
everyone?
I am seeing blackness.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
sorry.
Yeah.
Well, when he
there's still
catches
that.
up with me, I'll give him a ball bearing.
So
What
Did
I
you
was gonna
make
do
this
was-
map?
I was,
yeah,
I
I
was
made these maps. Yeah.
What I was gonna do was light the ball bearing in oil, light it, and then throw it down the stairs. Just you can see how deep it goes. But anyways, you fucked off first. Let's go.
Ari, with his one brilliant moment of thought,
Wisdom.
Is
Yeah.
that-
It's
because his teammates are so fucking impulsive.
No, I'm
So-
not.
No,
One
okay.
moment of cohesive thought.
Yeah, exactly. So you make your way down the steps that.
I am.
What were
Go
you
ahead, sorry. No.
I was just going to say that the steps go down for like 5 minutes. You're just walking down these steps, just straight down in a circular, obviously pattern. 5 minutes straight, just descending. God only knows how far down you have went until you stumble out onto the an underground, an even deeper area, and there is another one of those small crystals glowing with a white light.
Is there any chance I can take that crystal with me?
You could certainly try. It's pride is like in the
Is it like stuck into the wall?
yeah, it's like a rock kind of sconce down here, and it's like encased in that.
How much light is it giving off? Kind of like.
Just 5-10 feet. Just, it's not a lot. It's mainly
Never mind. I'll just-
kind of ambient light. Oh Christ alive! These are all like hello. Whoa, Donald, you're
Why is that
car-
guy so
Massive
big?
ball bearing.
Thank you.
There you go.
it's like Godzilla has arrived. It's like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Bad
So-
bitch.
You-
I see. Yeah, guys, I see a box.
So I'm just thinking.
Kick it.
Right. Okay. Remember and stop fucking moving. As hard as it is, because when you move, I need to reveal the map because that's basically what you see.
This is where dynamic lighting is really helpful.
I know that's why I'm having to just use For the War, but I'm not paying in a
Weird.
fucking account.
Alright, who just disappeared?
Aye. Sean, if you need to go, you need to go, boy. That's understandable. You're up at fucking 4 AM.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He needs to go because he's up at
Yeah,
early doors for work.
Tomorrow morning.
No worries.
That's
Buddha.
fine. I'll take control of Ari, and in fact,
No, I will take control.
I'm gonna
of
let
it.
Scott take control of
Oh, that
Ari,
works,
'cause since
yeah.
that poor guy has been sitting doing fucking nothing.
That works.
Oh,
Gets played
I'm on
out.
it.
Just
So-
for reference, if you get to fight Scott, he can't rage because he's got them, and he has 1 level of exhaustion.
Don't you get ranges back at short rest?
No, it's long rest only.
Long rest.
I'm sure the guys will keep me right because I.
And see, the thing is, I'm gonna I mean, a DM shouldn't really be telling you when you can take long. Well, you just could have took a long rest in that barracks if you chose, but
Fair
you
enough.
didn't. You didn't think about that. I don't think you thought about that at the time.
Well, I don't know what's past this fucking door, mate. For all I care, you think Valeria is gonna sleep comfortably after seeing his friend die and some
could've-
strange glowing crystal door? He's
You
gonna
could've
go
shut
like,
the door.
yeah, there is nothing behind that door. Let me take a sleep.
You could've
Fuck
shut
you.
You could have
Hell
shut
no.
the door and fucking locked it
Nah.
and stuff.
Nah.
Paranoid
that.
little shit.
Can I just say like as Scott takes control of Ari, like his face goes from like this kind of just like feeling just like
To a very, very pissed off.
it was like you
So-
okay there? But
As you get down to the another floor of this complex, you come out the stairs and you notice overturned tables again in the same tattered rugs and more doors and a pathway that leads around in a direction that you're not aware. In front of you, you see a table made of this black metal and a chest sitting next to it with deep dark wood that's got these black metal bands that go around it. There is some parchment on the table and some broken like vials that are just shattered. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna just.
I want to toss a ball bearing out of that box.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him do that first.
You guys and your fucking superstition, man.
Okay. You throw a ball bearing at the box. Ping, 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 ping.
It's not a
I
magic.
just want to point out, guys. Even if you throw a ball bearing at a mimic, the mimic is a sentient being. It can choose not to react.
Scott, I'm gonna give you control
Just putting
of
it out there.
Thurdrin as well.
I'm just gonna like edge towards the desk. I'm just gonna stay at the far side, just keeping an eye on the box. And I want to
where
see
are you?
if the parchment's eligible.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna open the box.
You're gonna open the box. Give me 2 seconds, just while I'm trying
Just gonna back up 5 feet.
to. I don't make everything trapped, just 99% of things. Scott, you can now see Thurdrin's page, and you can now control it and stuff like that, and Ari's page. So,
Okay.
are you opening the chest? What are you doing?
I mean,
On
I'm
your
opening
head, be it, my friend.
Valeria's
on your head,
full
yeah.
open.
He's
open
opening
up?
it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Inside there's like this black velvet, similar to the same style of material that was up the stairs. Now this is quite a large chest, not a small one like what you've previously been used to, but inside is a thick, large, bound tome.
Interesting.
But that's what you see.
Intriguing.
Is this
It's
parchment
the
on,
book.
on this table
Tick.
legible?
No, it's all tattered. That's just there for detail and stuff. Like it's.
Make sure.
I know. Try like if I just put a normal table there, it would seem boring. So.
Yeah, no,
Can I look inside the tome and see what it says?
Do you
Or-
speak Dwarven?
I do now!
So, as you pick up this large tome, it's still in pristine condition somehow. Whether it be because it's sealed in this chest and it's covered, you don't know. But on the front of it, there is this massive and detailed designed dwarven helmet with runic symbols all around it. And you can make out the names of each rune in particular. You read the names of Iron Hand, Blood Gulchers, Iceborn, Dragonbacks, Diamond Beard, and Blazing Mane.
Jordan, do I voice Thirdrin or do you still voice him?
You can voice him if you wish, but I'm technically not in control of him now.
I mean, I'll move him, but I think you'd be better voicing him because you know the shit. Well, you put him there, you know. So
Yeah, I'll
Think
control
Jordan.
him.
Thirdrin, any idea
Yeah.
what this might be?
He looks over and,
So-
and
Go ahead. Sorry.
no, what were you gonna ask?
Iron Hand, Iceborn, Dragonbacks, Blood Cultures, and Blazing Mane.
Blood Gulchers, Iron Hand, Iceborn, Dragonbacks, Diamond Beard, and Blazing Mane. It's the 6 names that you see. So as Thirdrin kind of walks over to Valeri, and he sees the book, and you see like a slackness comes over his jaw, and he's like, "Oh, wow, this is a tome that describes the 6 dwarven clans. Oh, I never thought I would see one of these." And he then reads off the names again because he speaks Dwarven. And inside is a description of each clan in some capacity. Some of them are more detailed than others, but the paramount one in this tome is for the Blazing Mane clan. So where have I put it? Give me a wee second. And inside this, inside this journal, on the very front page when you opened it, I'm assuming you've opened it.
Well, I've been reading it, or trying to.
Okay, on the very first page that you opened it is a ripped piece of paper that looks like someone has opened it and slammed it in and then closed it. It looks like a journal, or maybe like a page of some sort. So, give me a wee minute. I will put this in your inventory, Valeri. And I'll also put it in Ari's Ari's inventory, Scott, so you can read it. Since Thirdrin is technically reading it as well.
Okay.
There you go. No, I thought that was Sean there. So that is what you see on the very first page, just slammed in there, and since you're able to then read it, that's what you see. I'll let you two read that as Dinoc and Vex. What do you want to do?
I want to investigate the door to the north.
Okay.
I want
On
to
you go.
This one
investigate
here.
this rug.
The rug.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're standing on it.
No, I'm standing to the side of it.
I
Okay.
was technically standing on it at one point, but
Are you standing on that rug in front of you?
Oh, boy.
yes.
You
Okay.
shite there.
So, can you make me a dex save, please, as you feel the weight pushing something down underneath your foot as you step onto this rug? Jesus Christ.
Where's the book you're talking about? I can't see it.
It should be in Ari's inventory.
Can't
Oh,
see it.
Scott, if you go to you know the little icons above the chat box, it'll say journal, and at the top it'll say items.
Should be
See
there.
it?
Give me a minute.
So it's basically above your character sheet.
I'll put it in Drin's as well.
Yeah,
Just-
put it in Drin's update. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll put it in your inventory now, Scott. It should be there for you. Can you see it?
Oh, Blazing main journal, right? Okay.
Yeah, right. Okay. So,
Yeah.
John, deftly, as you feel the weight slowly pushing down whatever it is underneath this rug, you jump out the way as like 6 darts from either side go and impale on either side as these
Don't stand on the rugs!
thin,
Don't stand on the
maybe-
rugs!
maybe 3-inch long darts impale into the walls on either side. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna immediately shout over to Dinoc, do not stand on the rug!
Can I immediately investigate this rug?
Roll an investigation check. Fucking crits. What?
Jesus!
So you fling up the tattered remains of this purple rug, and you see a pressure plate on the ground. And as you look up the walls, you can then see the same very thin holes that go along the wall. So you can ascertain that as you've done if you stepped on it, it would have been the same kind of action that would have happened to Vex.
A similar trap, like that one over there. Careful, people.
You know,
what do you
Can
think?
I,
At least they're making up for all the shitty rolls that I've had.
can
I
I
rolled
uh,
nothing but
check to
6 and
see?
2.
Can I check to see if this is disarmed now? If it's like sort of bonus load? or
Yeah,
something?
as you push your foot on it, you don't feel it going down. It's flat.
Right, okay. Very carefully gonna sort of just maneuver around it and then try and... Is there a crystal on this door?
No, there is no crystal on this door.
Can I try and open it?
Sure. Opens silently. But you can't see shit. You don't
No,
have
I
light.
can't.
Yeah.
Dinoc, I need a lamp.
So I'm still working on this.
I'm gonna light up a torch then, in that case.
Yeah, sure. Right, you light up a torch, flares to life, and you've now got, I think it's 30 feet of sight, 20 feet.
Yes.
Wait a minute, I'll just...
Something.
You know, it is moments like these when I do miss my sister, for she would be able to cast light at the flick of a finger.
So you see as the door swings open, some trophies on the walls of Underdark creatures you could assume of some sort. More tattered rugs, and give me a minute, I'll change this one and just go zoom. Are you walking in, yeah?
Yeah, just like also keeping an eye on the rug.
Giant rug of smothering. No, I'm joking. You see what looks... You could ascertain that it's a training room of sorts. An old training room of sorts. There is arrows or little bolts in the archery like round target in the distance. Most of them are kind of covered in thick layers of dust and webs. Third one's like boom, boom, as he charges over. You see again the bones of various animal-like things on the table behind you. But that's pretty much it. Valeria, what are you doing? Valeria.
Yeah, I'm thinking, man.
Oh, right, sorry, it's just I didn't know if your mic was picking you up or not.
Well, you're thinking.
Probably
can
wasn't.
Can I disable this trap?
Yeah, roll,
It's thieves' tools for what I'm reading here.
then on you go,
Can I-
roll your thieves' tools.
Do I sort of see what's down this hallway over here in this direction?
Yeah, you can see, from... Are you running round? And you've got 60 feet, yeah?
walk, yeah, yeah.
Or
I'm
walking,
walking.
oh yeah, you
Yeah.
fucking see pretty much everything. It's not
Just walking to
huge.
this corner to see what's around there.
Hold on.
How did you
Sweet.
roll? Oh, you rolled a 2. Jesus.
Yeah, so, you find like a little lock in the trap itself, and as you deftly try to lock it, your lockpick snaps, and
Oh, I was going to say, can I use my side-bolstered knack to try and get over it?
the what? Sorry.
So this is where I do the psionic thing to try and get more.
Well, I don't know if that would work on a trap like
It's if
object.
if I could use it on skills that I'm proficient with as well as tools.
All right. Well, if you want to, do you have to do you get a reroll?
No reroll. I'll just roll this dice and add to it.
All right, then go for it. Yeah, do it if you
It's
want
kind
to do
of
that.
like inspiration. sort
Yeah,
of.
similar to inspiration, I think. So yeah, that
I go down
as you
a d4 now.
as you put the lock in, you hear in the slab, but no bolts come flying out.
And I feel, and I look a bit drained just due to the fact that I flared.
A little bit
my
haggard, yeah.
I flared my psionic energy to do that one.
So, Vex, are you doing anything particular?
I'm gonna gesture for Tin Man McNoisy Boy to follow me out, and then just kind of.
That's
like,
what I'm
peek,
gonna call him, Tin Man.
Oh, cannon,
and then just
cannon.
peek this corner,
You're gonna peek the corner.
and if it looks clear, maybe move around.
Okay, as you pass around, you still got your
Good old
torch. Yep, and you just see a corridor in front of you.
Is this a wall here?
It's like a half broken wall.
Ah, right, just because it's still black on my screen. So I didn't know
which
if there's like
part,
an
sorry?
opening there. This bit here, there's like maybe
This bit.
a like 20
Yeah,
foot
oh,
stretch.
sorry. Yeah, that's just a
Oh
wall.
yeah, there we go. Okay.
God damn it.
Do you get your D6 back?
No, I connect to Valeri because I see him, and now I have no psionic energy.
Ew. Okay. You see this corridor in front of you. What do you want to do?
Can I like make sure that there's no more potential traps in the vicinity or under the
Sure.
rug?
Roll an
in the
investigate
wall?
a perception check.
Perception.
'Cause
Please
you're perception because you're
perceive.
actively trying to perceive something.
I don't trust that fucking
perceive.
hallway.
There, you make out no traps, nothing out of the ordinary. Valeri, what are you doing?
Not really. So you just connected with me telepathically, Dinok, or?
Yeah, because they bunched like fucking left, so I'm the only one. I
Mhm.
can only
Okay,
connect to
then
you.
Never split the party.
I stepped in, looked at
Actively
you,
splitting the party.
and then I went back and I was like, I'm connected.
I'm just biding my time. I'm just waiting for the rest of the party to kind
Okay.
of.
You know, what you doing?
Slowly push open the door if I can.
Oh, if I know he's gonna open the door, I'll stand next to them and
Opens up,
make sure I'm.
My lanterns.
and you see another corridor.
Okay.
I have a feeling.
Trust these fucking blind spots, man.
What are you thinking, Valeri?
I don't know. I think it would be best if we proceed as one unit rather than trying to go one at a time. Something in these mines, especially how it haven't been deserted for this long, tells me that something must have happened that wasn't quite entirely friendly.
Did you read the journal, yeah?
Yeah, completely.
You read the journal as well, Scott?
No, I'll read it now.
Right. Just because that'll give you a brief idea as to the goings on of the Blazing Mane clan and why they're not here.
So from what I've been able to gather, Master Dinok, is that these dwarves had a particularly weird fetish as to summoning demons and then fighting them. And something tells me that they were fucking killed by one of them.
Scott, try not use your metagaming knowledge of the D&D universe when you're reading this, because you might understand what it is from the description. Same with Seb.
I know exactly what it is.
I'm gonna just like notice Ari like thumbing through this. I'm just gonna like wait.
Scott, text me if you think.
Ari's
Staying
just
hang.
turning the book upside down.
Or well, Thordran, I suppose, actually.
Should-
Thordran.
Should
Anything of interest in that book?
Aye, he picks the book off of Ari and thumbs through it, and then he notices the loose page at the front, and then takes the page out and quickly scans it, and he's like, "Oh, that's not so good." I was
I've heard an
wondering
O
where they
like
went.
that before. That's not a good O.
No,
That's a bad
certainly
O.
not. That's a bad O. That's not good. So, I'll put this in your inventory as well because it saves me just spieling
Anyways.
and stuff. You can read it at your leisure. I didn't. It can be edited by no. Fuck off.
Do
no,
a reading
no.
for you, friends.
Yeah, in player's journal. There you go. So you can read that at your leisure, John. Saves me spieling stuff. Dinoc and Valeri, what are you doing?
Shall we proceed?
I am
slowly?
going to read out the journal to Master Dino.
Okay.
You just send me that page as well.
Do you want me to put it in your inventory as well?
Yeah, it just saves you time.
Aye.
I'll read it
It
sometime.
No, I literally want to read it out to him.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, if you want to read it out to him, read it out to him.
As we went around doing what was needed to be done before the summoning ritual, after around an hour of preparations, we then started on the base summoning, connecting our plane to the hells. We called forth the name of the devil needed for our warrior's passage. We were not prepared for what the hells spewed forth. On that day, a day etched in the surviving clan members' minds is a day they won't soon forget. As we called forth the name, a name we were familiar with, a name we were prepared for. This beast that came through is something we were not familiar with, something we were not prepared for. A strike of the darkest lightning surged forth and struck down two of my brothers in an instant. Then came this long tendril of flame. It lashed out and wrapped around the chests of the others surrounding me. As I looked on in horror as they were dragged into the hellish portal, I started to run. So did four of my brothers. At this point, I heard screams and cries of pain from where we came from. As I turned, I knew we delved too far. Horns as black as night. Wings that seemed to block the light in the cavern. Then came that damn lightning and tendril of hellfire. I fled with my remaining shield dwarves. We traveled back up into our home, locking every door and casting every form of ward we could. I pray it's enough to keep that thing in there, and I pray no one finds this journal. I pray for all the surrounding lands no one destroys our wards and frees that thing. I'm going to leave my home now with my brothers. I have no idea where we'll go. Maybe east. I hear sailing is a good trade. May the fire guide us. Ben Mar Blazing May. So,
I got goosebumps with somebody reading out my lore.
So,
You made me feel a kind of way.
let's try not to smash any more fancy-looking things.
So now, after finding, thanks bud, after finding this, like, piece of information on the clan, you can now understand as to why these glyphs exploded at yous up
Oh,
in
yeah.
the further up complex. You now understand as to why they were there. They were essentially there to keep out anything that might come up. So
they done fucked up.
We should
I-
go.
It is
Alright.
scary how accurate that voice is, by the way.
I
It's
know
quite-
it's insanely scary.
I have a
Nice.
sneaking suspicion that this is that a dead end or is that a?
You don't know.
I
But there
know,
is
it's
the other
just-
part of this complex as
it's-
well
it's
that
like-
Valeri's seen
it's
before.
It's just
Max!
white void.
Should we put
Max!
I know. I don't know why the map does that. It's like I zoom. Frightening how accurate that is. Like I zoom out, and then the map's like, if you zoom out to like 40%,
if you zoom out, it's fine.
yeah, zoom out to like 40. For some bizarre reason, it fixes it. It's just
yeah,
fucking strange.
It's weird because it only does that when I'm like down the bottom of the map.
Yeah,
like
I don't know
crap,
why either. It's very weird.
Roll
That's
20 is a
cool.
count.
Yeah, roll 20 is being a
I have
funny.
a sneaking suspicion of where this door may lead. May lead us back to our friends. I'm gonna ask. I'm just gonna like stand to the side and then just use the armature to just kind of go.
You're gonna try and open the door.
Yes. Does it have a
Okay.
crystal on it?
Doesn't have a crystal on
Yup.
it now. Are you pushing open the door?
Yes.
So, let me get my thing up. As you, oh, the music stopped. I'll just put it back because it's the Minds of Moria still. So, as the armature, are you still standing where you're standing?
Yeah, I've kind of like.
And Thordrin, are you standing there, or are you moving down towards them?
We'll move down a little bit.
Right, okay.
Adam's just got a bad feeling. He just wants to go.
Yeah, you go, yep. So as you push open this door, from behind you, from where you came, you hear a as I will reveal it at the top of the map. Can you see that?
Oh shit!
Oh,
That comes a ballista, a 6 foot long
Evil fucking bastard.
ballista, come surging forth to.
Oh no.
It's going to hit one of them. I'm going to roll a d20. If it's below 10, it'll hit Thordrin. If it's above 10, it'll hit.
No, it hit all of them.
Well, it's just yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it hits a pair of them. Fuck them both.
you can't make
I
me
mean,
responsible for Sean's
Maybe they're
character
standing
and then
next
have
to
him
my
killed.
fucking hallway. Have you seen how big ballista bolts are?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, they can never hit the same location twice. There's not gonna be an issue.
I mean,
You're on it.
unless it's an auto loader, no. But
I'm trying to get the stats for it just to see how much damage. I think it's probably.
Can
like
I try
2d6 or
and
something.
duck as I hear this like?
I mean, you can certainly try. And we're just gonna hit this one.
I don't think you would have time to react to it. Have you
No.
ever tried firing an actual crossbow in real life? Because I have. That thing
Oh
is
yeah,
fast.
it's like.
I don't know what the proper roll for it is, so I'm just gonna roll.
I would just say dex save and then just decide what DC you want it to be. Because
fuck
dex
it,
is
yeah.
basically stepping out of the way.
Yeah, so can I get all three used to make dex saves, please? That would probably make life
What
easier.
you also can do is make a attack roll for the ballista and just like do +6. Natural 20. So yeah, and then just compare it to their AC is basically the play, because it's a weapon.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
So-
up to you. What you prefer, the dex or attack.
It rolled a natural 20. That's humming.
It's gonna
I'm
be
just-
damage.
I'm
Damage.
just, he's all failed as well. Well, no, he's all failed because I didn't check my notes. You take. I'm just rolling 2d8 because, like I said, I don't know the exact stats.
I would do
I was thinking
at
the
least
2d10.
2d10.
Yeah, that's what I was
at
thinking
least
actually.
2d10.
Where's the 10? That's the 10. So I'll roll this one once. That's fuck me. That's a 3.
It's a war machine. It's not meant to hit people. So.
Mate, I had more on the 2d8. Fucking 9 points of piercing damage to all three of you as this ballista rips through the center.
Fuck.
All three of yous, and then it just goes into this
Part
void
of your cloak just gets torn
where
up.
And you just like tears through the front of my armor. I'm like, fuck.
the corridor goes further, and it just goes, and then you eventually hear a. Boom, 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 boom,
These traps are on point, man.
Did the door open at the very least?
The door does open, yes.
Right, I want to see what's in there. But
Ballista.
are there any traps on the floor?
Make an investigation.
Not
check.
anymore, they're not.
Are there any traps on the ceiling or any for fucking?
Make an
I am
investigation.
going to
check.
inspect every single brick in this fucking place.
Everything looks normal.
He'll also see the light through the lantern as well.
Yeah, you'll see the lamp light.
Lovely.
Safe. Ish.
And you hear Vex shouting safe-ish for Enoch from around the corner.
And I just look at Valeria, like, what?
Sean's missing out on some shit.
And I just start slowly
Hi guys.
walking. Keeping
And as you're walking towards you're walking over these tattered rugs and things like that again. You see what looks like a well in front of you.
Is there a helmet on it?
What?
He's gonna lick
Oh,
it.
it's No. Just like, nobody knock the helmet down the well.
Oh,
I,
There's
Oh
nothing
my
like that.
God.
I got that.
Yeah.
I didn't click
Scott's coming
that.
back.
Yeah, there is nothing like that.
Jesus.
Are you just looking at it, or are you going to investigate it, or what are you guys doing? What's the game plan?
Gonna
Nah.
very carefully have a
There
look.
were helmets
So,
on the-
As you look down it, your light shines so far, and then from that, it's just blackness.
I'm just gonna drop the torch in there.
Okay. You drop the torch.
How wide is this well?
About 5 feet by 5 feet.
Fuck, no,
Like
I'm not
that.
going in there.
So you drop the
I was
torch,
thinking maybe I'll drop
Vex.
down.
and it just, you see it just going, and going, and going, and going.
Is it a well or is it a descending staircase?
It's just a hole in the floor that
So
goes.
it's not a well then.
And then you eventually hear, well, no, sorry, you don't hear it. You just, your eyes can't even pick up anymore. It's went that far.
Right.
How big
Everybody
is
stay
it,
at
guys?
least. I'll light up another torch, but everybody stay at least 10 feet away from that. That's
Suddenly cracking.
bottomless.
No, I'm joking.
It is
Just
a
a single tentacle.
Exactly. So, what do you guys want to do? You still got this other section that Valeria initially seen, and you've got this corridor. What do you want to do?
But is
I
it
also
just
related
military?
the. Oh, and you go.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you relayed the
Go-
information about the ballista.
Yeah. So just there are fucking deadly traps in here.
You seem a bit messed up there, friend.
Yeah, a ballista tried to cuddle me through my back. So yeah.
Yeah, dangerous folk those.
I like
Right.
that. It tried to
Um,
cuddle me through my back. That is great. That is fucking great.
It's not as good as one. It was like somebody tried to touch my face through the back of my head.
No,
Right,
so I was just gonna say an out of character thing. Like at these moments that I really miss my Raven familiar because I can just send it down, just go explore. oh,
Oh,
you
we-
die, no problem. I snap
we-
it
we-
back into existence.
We need a frumpkin.
Ah,
Yeah.
you need a frumpkin.
We'll just
Well,
send a
I
frumpkin
had
down the-
I had my Fleur, the Raven from the first campaign that Jordan was running.
So what are you guys doing?
I
Uh,
will. I mean, if there's no one, this right here is just a wall, or what is it?
You
So
don't
that's
know?
our
You've
corridor.
never been around there yet.
I will say, Valeria, the bolt just carried onwards down that corridor, and then eventually clanged into something.
Should we go and check
Well,
the section
gentlemen,
on
what do you think would be wise? Should we explore the left-hand corridor or the other one first?
Let's go and look at
I
the
do
area
suggest we
first.
stay together.
Let's check her back first, and then we can maybe explore the long corridor.
Oh, so he's up there. Your
Yes.
character's just moved. So,
Barry Allen style. Just...
you edge around, and I'm assuming with your vision, Seb. Yeah, you can see there. It's fine. Just going to do a thing. Boom.
Oh no,
And
Oh,
that's
dear.
what you see.
we are quite literally imbalanced too.
And I will now show you that.
What the?
So, sounds in the deep.
Khazad-dûm music. Khazad-dûm music.
I get just. Phew. I don't have Khazad-dûm music in my playlist, Scott, because people take
got it.
control of my music.
Drop.
I'll find it.
I know you will.
Drops in the Jeep.
I have it.
So-
I have it. Hold on.
What you see is this well, Thurdrin is currently standing on a yeah, I'm gonna put him there. Currently standing on a fallen statue.
It's just like riding like an ancestor
Yeah,
statue. So
so
that's inappropriate.
As you all come around the corner and you see this fallen statue, Thordrin runs over to it and mumbles quietly under his breath. Dinok, you pick it up with your perceptive hearing. You hear him say, "Be at peace, brother. May Ren guide you to everlasting joy and creation."
Okay.
As he puts his hand on the statue.
One more time. Sorry, I missed that.
Be at peace in the deep, brother. May Ren guide you to everlasting joy and creation.
Okay.
As you pass the statue, you see this large, ornate door with runes inscribed in Dwarven. Blue crystals are embedded at sections of this door, this familiar crystals as to what you've currently seen. It's made of the same black material that was banded around the chest and what the table was made out of. There is no seam on this door and there is no locks on this door, but around from where the crystal is, it curves around, and from each curve there is dwarven runes carved in on the door. Thurdrin sees this door, and obviously he knows that it's part of the Blazing main clan. He's now curious. He runs up to the door and just kind of mumbles a little bit to himself. And he's like, "Oh, okay." And you just hear him going, "Oh, dagnabbit, I hate riddles. Oh, us dwarves are notorious for these damned things.
This
Like
is
to
the
try
door.
and we like to try and make things tricky because we're very protective over whatever we place these riddles on. Bloody hell, be wary of what you answer, lads. Be very careful."
What is the question?
It's not a question, he's reading. He read what the runes around the door say, and he's basically telling you that he hates riddles. And
But I can read it, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying he ran over to read the door, to read the inscription on it while you were looking, and he says that dwarves are notorious for putting riddles on things they wish to protect, and to be wary of what your answers are. That's what he relays to you. If you wish to read the runes, you may, or if you wish to explore this section, it's totally up to you. What you want to do.
I just want to look at this thing, like not touch it, just look at it and see what I can kind of discern.
What you see, because since you've got multiple torches burning, you see like this contraption of different interlocking pieces of metal, and in the center there is one of these Niren crystals just sitting in the center that seems to be held up by two very pinpoint metal spikes on either side, and there's all these interlocking bars and other runic description things, and it's on like a stand of sorts.
Thurdrin,
What? Aye.
could this contraption here be linked to the door? Similar crystal.
You see him kind of look at the crystal contraption in front of you, and look at the door, and he goes, "Maybe? I'm not sure. I never focused on academia when I was studying. I just wanted to fight."
I'm not gonna touch it, just in case.
Okay.
Gentlemen.
Yes.
From what we've read in this small journal, I am wary that this might be something that we need all our strength for. So perhaps it would be wise of us to kind of regain our strength before we open this door.
Or we could just not fight it at all.
Yes, but as soon as this door opens, we cannot go back, because either it comes through the door or we have to go through the door.
I do appreciate Dinok's point of not fighting at all, but considering how easy it was for us to get through the doors upstairs, these wards may be failing. And if there's something
I
behind
agree.
that wants out,
But
I
still,
think it's a wise idea. We should maybe rest first and then.
I would like to sit down on both knees in the middle of this room and cast my Divine Sense and see if this tomb is consecrated?
The door in front of you.
No, the tomb. This area. So I basically
Oh.
sit here, both knees down, and
Mhm.
check if this is a consecrated ground, as in a holy place.
Yeah, you can tell by the way that these tombs are laid out, since you've not actually investigated the tombs yet, you can see that this is a very, what's the word, respected place, we'll say. That these burial tombs are there, but they have been treated and cared for with, like, the utmost of care. I think that's
Right.
maybe what it narrows it down to.
Then
So you would class it as holy, yes. But you don't get any bad vibes from it, we'll say.
I'll turn to the partner and go, my friends, this place seems to be a safe spot. No undead can enter this area, considering what we face above ground. And I think this would be one of the wiser choices to camp out in, because we have our backs to the wall here and nothing else can get to us except for one side. And I then go to Turdrin and I go, would you be okay with us camping out between the graves of your fallen brethren?
You see him kind of think to himself, and he goes, "Give me a wee minute," and he walks up to the tombs, and each tomb has a plaque on the front. So he reads the names off of each tomb, and he reads them aloud. What he reads is the two in the front are Hjolmir and Karik. The two up from that, I'll write them in the chat for you as well. So, Hjolmir, Karik. It's the first two that he sees, and then the second he turns around and goes, "Oh, okay." And this is Malthrum. Yeah, Malthrum and Gentine. Put them there. And then the final two at the very back, he reads them as Belmira and Baldur. All of them have the title of Blazing Mane. So from what you read in the journal, you can now tell that these warriors summoned their prospective fiends, slayed them, and they were granted holy rights and the title of Blazing Mane. It's fucking music, man. It's giving me vibes.
It's giving
That's
me
what
the
just
chills.
mentioned. It's maybe a bit too, like, WTF
Too
for the
ominous.
situation. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
you
fucking
want to
nothing's
do
happened
aren't you?
yet.
Because
I've got like this image of like this high, like magnificently hewn, like sort of cathedral where all these people were buried. You know, it's gonna.
yeah, that's basically. Well, I thought we were about to dash through this door as well, so I was like, "Fuck it, it fits." But then I
no,
thought to
it would
myself,
totally
like,
fit.
"Wait a minute."
Well, we might be able to dash through that door.
I was like,
So what do you want to do?
"Soon enough, probably." Yeah.
Very least maybe
Well, then I
take a
think we
short
should
rest.
bed down.
Are you taking a short rest
No,
or are you taking a long
suggest we
rest?
take a long. I suggest we take a long rest.
I would suggest you.
Because I don't have
I'm
any
the
spells.
DM. I'm going to shut my face. I'm thinking as a player.
I know. For me, I would very much prefer a long rest because I get a lot of shit back after a
I
long
think
rest.
Ari
Like,
would require the long rest as well because
Yeah,
of
Ari gets
yeah.
those rages
Yeah,
back.
he does have 1 point of exhaustion as well. So do
Yes,
keep that
Let's
in
go
mind.
for
You
a
need a
let's
long
go
rest.
for a long rest then.
Okay. So he's all bed down in what relative comfort you could
Just nestle
potentially
myself
Yeah,
in.
pull out my bedrolls and
Yep.
Yeah, you
whatnot.
do. Oh yes, you do have bedrolls.
Have my bedrooms, my blankets.
From what you've purchased at the store, you do have items
Even
for
a tent.
sleeping.
Not that I
Put a
need
tent up,
now,
yeah.
but-
Fuck yes. If you wish to use your rations, you can eat. If you have got things to cook, you can then do that.
Or just
Things
munch
like
some
that.
rations.
Well, since this is actually the first long rest we've taken before ending a session.
Yep.
So, who's staying up first to keep watch to make sure everything's kind of copacetic?
I would go third run because he's probably no comfortable here. He wants to keep watching stuff. That'd be
Right,
my
so
recommendation.
third run and Valeri, you's going first. I'll just roll. I'll roll the perception. The perception Scott with my d20 makes life easier for you. So you roll a perception check. Oh wow, he rolled a natural 20. That's fat as
Yes,
fuck.
sir. That's good because my perception is garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled
So-
a 12.
You rolled a natural 20 anyway, so it's fine. So, a few hours pass, nothing comes. If you want to ask, you can obviously chit chat and stuff if you wish.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll be
as-
chatting with him a little bit about, the history of his people and the history of these people and kind of
Yeah. He kind of talks to you and goes, "Oh, we're 6 families. We were originally 1, but we broke off to form our own clans many, many, many years ago. The Iron Hands went to the north. The Blazing Manes as well, the remainder of where we are just now. The Iceborn travelled far north. The Diamondbacks travelled far to the south. The Bloodgulchers resettled in Meadowmarsh, that is now known as Meadowmarsh. And the Diamondbeards, we don't know what happened to them. But this is a shock realization, is to find the home of my kin that was so long ago lost. I didn't expect this.
I very much understand, friend. I hope that we can at least find some answers for you. What is your thought on this whole demon creature that is laying in the depths of this settlement?
Well, we don't know what our brother's done until now, but I hope it's not there anymore. If it's not there, then we don't have to worry. But if it is there, then we might have to run, like what they done, and just try and seal this fucking thing in here for as long as we can. But
Well-
if it's gone, then we can maybe find out and destroy anything of remnants of it.
Yes, that would be best. I do think that even if it's not there, we will have a portal on our hands to deal with, because those generally don't close on their own.
Aye. Bloody demons.
Yeah, they're filthy creatures and generally unwise to mess with when you
Aye.
don't have the proper
I
precautions.
miss you.
You're sleeping.
Talking in the sleep.
Nice talking when you sleep. So as the first 2.5, 3 hours pass, who's taking second watch?
I'll,
Who's that
I'll do
Valeri
it.
and third run are going to sleep? You taking a watch, John?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Roll perception check.
Good day. Just as a pass failure, it's like, go get some sleep. You need it.
Thank you, Vex. Thanks.
Nothing catches your eye. You seem to be staring at this ornate door more than normal, but mainly just trying to figure out what these runic symbols might mean.
We're
Since you
just gonna
can't speak
sit-
Dwarven.
Sit on the floor, look at the door, and just Armature's just kind of going like on the floor.
Yeah, but time passes. It's very, very quiet. It's like being in a soundproof room 50 feet below the ground. You feel your own pulse. It's that quiet, apart from the snoring of your compatriots. But you hear the of your chest. It's that deep and quiet.
Just out of character, I've heard that once. It's fucking horrible.
I know it's very, very, very
Told me about
disconcerting.
it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not pretty. But your time passes without interruption. Who's doing the last check?
I'll do it.
You doing it? Same as before, perception check. Fuck me.
9,000.
As Vex goes back to bed down for the remainder of this, whether it be morning, evening, or night, you can't tell. He goes back to his bedroll to sleep, and you sit there and you calm your mind and you meditate and you just
sitting cross-legged,
listen.
and I put my deck of cards in front of me. and I just kind of meditate, and then the cards start just spinning and weaving and stuff.
Yeah.
And I just collect all my psi energy back in as a
Mhm.
practice
And
of it.
you're staring at this door as well, trying to figure out how it might open, what might be inside, if it's containing something or if it's keeping something in. You go through all these thought processes. You look at the door and you try to see if there's any seams or cracks or locks or handles, anything. You don't see anything like that with your visual perspective. You just see these blue glowing crystals with the runes across them. But your watch passes and you all wake up from a long rest.
My watch has ended.
You all wake up from your long rest and regained pretty much everything. So Ari is no longer exhausted as well. And I'll put him back to his full HP. Ari is no longer. You get your hit dice back as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's got his rage. How many rages that you can get? 4 because you're level 4.
No, I think he gets 2.
I'll. I think it's
I'm
2.
pretty sure he
What
gets
was
4.
it? Give me a second.
I
Barbarian.
might be wrong.
Always got a D&D Beyond tablet.
He gets 3.
He gets 3, right? Right. I wasn't sure because I thought it was every level you get one. So 3 rages. So Scott, I've just fixed Ari's page.
Thank
Put
you.
his health back up. Put his rages back up. He doesn't have exhaustion anymore.
Just
Um,
be careful with the frenzy thing, because that's what gave them exhaustion.
Yeah,
Aye.
Frenzy gives them exhaustion.
And he third run goes back up. He slept all the way through. Like he was just snoring and kicking and screeching, just having a great sleep. But you all wake up. What do you want to do?
I think we should end it there so that Sean can join in next time.
We're gonna end it there. It's up
Yeah,
to you.
of course.
I'm easy.
I'm not happy enough to continue.
I
but
think
if
it's
we want to wait for
that,
Sean.
I mean, if
before we
you
go
want, you
through
can
this
try and
door-
solve these riddles if you want, and then we can end it there.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
Can do. It's up to yourselves. Like I'm saying, I'm easy Ozzy, but I did make them up, so I would like to just read them.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
So, as you all as you all wake up and you shake off the tiredness and the drowsiness from your sleep, you take your time to read the runes out loud, and the first one reads, "Feed me and I will live. Give me a drink and I will die. What am I?" Also, just to reiterate, third rune did say be wary of your answers.
Right,
So just
let's
remember that.
not face the door when we maybe say
Don't
anything.
say anything until we are absolutely sure.
So you can talk amongst yourselves just now, since you are all looking at this, and whoever read it out loud would be the one who speaks Dwarven. So they read it out loud, and you can speak out of character if you want to make life easier rather than typing to each other.
So it was
Right,
feed me
so-
and I will live, give me a drink and I
Will die.
will die.
Fire.
Fire, yep. Fire.
What do you two think?
Fire sounds good.
Enoch?
I'll just agree with them.
I'm gonna go with the group. So, as Valeri stands and stares at the door, shouts fire, one of the crystals pulses and just shines white. Nothing happens.
Seems good.
I guess that means
Second
it's
one.
activated or deactivated.
As Valeri reads it,
We didn't die.
"From unknown depths I come, unseen by most, beautiful from afar, but deadly up close. What am I?"
Unseen depths I come.
Unknown
From
depths.
unknown depths I come.
From unknown depths I come, unseen by most, beautiful from afar, but deadly up close.
Um,
I mean, I'm thinking maybe whirlpool, but
From unseen depths, okay. From unknown depths, okay. Synchronized fair, huh?
Oh, balls, drop my toothpick.
No, I don't think it has anything to do with the sea. I don't think. I think the emphasis lies with the unseen by most, beautiful from afar but deadly up close. I mean, there's a couple things that can be logical. Tsunami would be make sense.
gas, magma.
A
Yeah,
thunderstorm?
magma, stuff like that. Yeah, but it's the depths that I'm trying to. Because
From
all of
from-
those make sense, right?
From
Some-
unknown depths I come, unseen by most, beautiful from afar, but deadly up close.
This one's
Oh,
been a
Balrog,
pain in the
a
arse. I'm
demon
gonna
of the ancient one.
leave you to do it and figure it out. Just assume that I'm agreeing with it and I'm just watching from afar. He's gonna keep squeaking at me until he gets it. So I'll be back.
Oh, is it Doug Green? Yeah, I need, but on you go, bud, on you go.
It's something more esoteric, I think, in meaning. Unknown depths I come.
Unknown depths I come, unseen by most, beautiful from afar, but deadly up close.
I put quite a lot of time into thinking of this one, by the way. I'm just saying.
I can
I'm
tell.
very, very happy of what I thought up.
Thirdrin, any ideas?
Nope.
Fuck.
I'm normally just fighting, but from unknown depths I got unseen my beautiful from afar.
Is it something relevant to maybe like a dwarven treasure or a concept?
No, I
that
don't think it's
people hold
anything
dear?
like that. I think it's you see him kind of looking up in thought at the roof. No, and then puts his head back down.
Unknown depths. Oh, hold on.
I'm stumped.
Unknown depths I come. Hold on. What if from unknown depths I come, right? The mines, you mine ore.
Yeah.
Weapons are deadly. But why would it be beautiful?
or
Maybe an arrow.
intricate.
An arrow up close is deadly. But why would it be beautiful from afar?
And maybe something that's potentially harmful if you remain around it for too long, but
What about the moon? No, never mind. It's up close, sharp.
And why would it be deadly?
well, as if it's fallen.
No, I meant like,
Yes!
I misinterpreted it. I thought it was deadly up close. And I'm thinking, well, you're in space. You're gonna
What
die.
about a meteor? From unknown depths I come, space, right? Like
Right.
Scott said, unseen by most because nobody really sees a falling star or whatever, or
Shooting
meteor,
star.
a shooting star. It makes sense. If
But
you
it's
are
not-
close to a meteor, it is deadly. If it is unseen, most people don't see a falling star, and from unknown depths could definitely be space, like Scott said.
Yeah, I think shooting star.
It makes sense. All of it makes sense.
Does it,
You
does
got
it
a
make
hint? You
sense
got a
because
hint?
we want it to make sense?
And you
No,
got
I
a
don't
hint,
think so.
Jay?
I'm not
No,
giving you
no,
hints.
no hints. Fuck hints. I think, yeah, I don't know. It fits. But then again, like I said, this is such an esoteric riddle that like it could be 100 things.
Right. If we want to say it, I'm game, but everybody get behind me.
I mean, I'll be the one saying it because I'll have to say it in Dwarvish.
Yeah, him or Thordrin will need to see it in Dwarvish.
I say we let Turdrin say it. No, I'm just-
Fucker.
I don't know. It makes sense, but maybe we're missing something. Tricky.
Does this world even have a concept of space?
Yes.
Mhm.
Where the fuck did you think that fucker we just killed came from?
Another
There's a fucking island that has been based on the stars.
Oh, iceberg.
Oh, yes, makes even more sense. Yep,
It's like
that makes even more sense. That's less esoteric than my answer. Yep, it's an iceberg, 100%. It's an iceberg.
Is it? Is that
That
what
is-
you're going for?
That is definitely something Jordan would do. Iceberg, because it's a joke in Jordan's humor.
Is that what you did?
100%. 100%. I'm saying iceberg. Yeah.
You're saying iceberg. Can you make a
Okay.
deck save?
Fuck.
can I,
It
like,
makes
just,
more
like,
sense, right?
Step in front of that. Fucking.
Yeah.
You're stepping in front of it.
Yep.
Oh, you make a deck save then.
Wait, why do you step in front of it?
Because I've got more health than you do.
Yeah, but I have. Whatever.
You take 7 points of fire damage as the 2 remaining crystals flare to life and smash into your
Okay,
chest.
I'm resistant to fire. God damn it.
It may have been acid. 7 points.
Yeah, 7 points.
Fuck.
No, yeah, yeah, you were. I really like that answer actually.
I did as well. It's certainly not one that came to my mind when I done it. But
But that's
I mean,
tricky with riddles like this. There's so many answers.
I know.
This is-
It literally
what's
could
the
be.
looky- Fucking
that.
cutting it!
It's because my chair is fucking annoying the shit out of me.
So what was it
Oh,
then?
no, that's okay.
It wasn't the iceberg.
I mean, I'll say shoot. I'll step in front and say shooting star, but it's
Yeah.
probably too esoteric.
You're saying shooting star?
Yeah.
Make me a deck save.
Oh god.
It has to be either earth or water.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
You're resistant to fire, so you take 5 points of fire damage as the same 2 crystals flare and smash into you.
I'm just gonna go up and try and help flip pat him down.
Alright, well that's not it.
Eek.
From unseen depth. I feel like this is one of those riddles where you get hung up on the first bit and the
Yeah.
important bit. I feel like the second and the third.
That's what I was
That's
saying.
exactly
I-
the sort of cunt thing that Jordan would do.
That's why I said like I think the from unknown depths part is something that like means something entirely different than we think it is.
Unseen by most, beautiful from
Like-
afar but deadly up
Uh,
close.
The thing that
Right,
I
what,
know,
what have we said so far?
shooting star
Right.
and iceberg. So, hear me out, right? The from unknown depths, I don't understand. But the unseen by most, beautiful from afar but deadly up close, is quite literally the description of a tornado. It is just the part from unknown depths that I don't understand.
It could be from the
beautiful
unknown
from-
depths of a storm.
Yeah, but where the fuck does like a storm from unknown depths? I mean,
No, but
if
like the
you
tornado
turn the
would
world
come-
upside down, it would be the depths from the sky. But like,
Unless it's something like simple, like a whale,
Oh.
shark.
oh, a fish, or a kraken, or a shark.
Or any
Maybe.
living creature.
Any living creature that lives in the ocean. An orca? It's beautiful.
It's
A
also deadly up
jellyfish.
close.
Jellyfish are pretty.
Squishies.
I don't know, man. Like this is rough.
Meteors? I thought something was good with the space theme.
Yeah, that's why I said the shooting star, but the
Let's
shooting
see
star
what
burned
Dinoc
me during
thinks.
Christmas.
Uh,
Dinoc.
Dinoc, would you like to take a shot?
So,
Uh,
did we say shooting star and that was wrong, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah, that was wrong. Yeah, that was wrong.
Hey, what happened?
So,
We got
anything that-
torched.
Ouch. What did you say?
yeah, so the riddle is from unknown depths I come, unseen by most, beautiful from afar, but deadly up close. Now,
Cthulhu.
we first thought an iceberg. You know, it's a beautiful thing to see from afar. It comes from the sea,
Wait.
but it kills you up close.
What if it's just space? Like as a whole?
that
I
actually
mean,
We can't really see it because it is just the void.
But is it deadly?
Oh yeah, there's no oxygen.
Yeah, but I don't need
But-
to breathe.
But looking up at space as a whole is a beautiful thing. Like stars and
True.
meteors and shooting. You get what I mean? It's space as a whole. We try that.
I mean, I'll step in front. Considering I am resistant to fire damage, I will probably be the one taking these hits.
What you saying?
Aside.
Do we want to say it? I'll say it. I'm okay with trying.
Let's try it. Unless Dinoc has a suggestion.
Do we say space?
I think
I'll try
Fuck
it.
it. Fuck it.
I'll say space.
Roll a deck save.
damn it!
Damn it.
You take 6 points of fire damage in total.
Somebody pass him a fucking healer's potion.
No. Save your healing potions. I've got plenty of healing points. Though.
Right.
There we go.
Unseen.
This is fun. The last riddles I gave you, you have solved in like a minute.
Yeah, that one was a lot easier to, because it wasn't as esoteric. There was a
I
very
know.
clear-
It's good. There's so many moving parts to this one.
It's
It's
a
good.
proper brain melter because there is too many options that you might think that it could be.
My brain
Yeah.
don't work.
Right, what do we consider to be depths? Water.
But that's like space, water. You know.
Space, I suppose we could maybe discount now just because unseen by most. I mean, it's not a black hole, surely.
I would say ocean,
No.
like origins, because depths. You would usually use the word depths for the ocean, the sea, the
Yeah, but
water.
is the ocean deadly?
There's loads of deadly
Oh.
things in the ocean.
Most definitely.
Yeah, but not on its own, right? Because most people can swim.
Can you swim
Well,
against a
depends,
tidal
but-
wave?
Depends on the size of the wave, yeah.
No, but that's why I said in the beginning a tsunami makes sense because it quite literally comes from tectonic plates shifting over each other. But
I think maybe we're overcomplicating this. I mean, I like that answer.
I think
keep-
you are. I think you are
I
overcomplicating
keep pointing here because that's where my phone has sat for the last 3 hours. I can't-
it.
But we're thinking about this wrong. It's a fucking dwarven riddle. It's gonna be Earth. It has to be.
Well, see, the thing is, the last one was just
why is
the last
Earth
one was just
deadly?
fire.
No, but I'll have to like the depths. It refers
Volcano?
to Earth.
Oh, it'd be lava.
Theme of fire. The first one
Yeah,
is fire.
Yeah. No, this one is fire. The first one we don't know what it was because it immediately solved it. So this must be lava.
Lava or volcano.
Because it's beautiful from afar, but if you get close to lava, you're dead.
It does come from unknown
Literally-
depths, and most do not see it. It makes sense.
Yeah. It must be lava. Or magma, or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
How picky do you want to be with?
Should we try?
Try
Makes
it.
sense.
I can smell the Rolodex save.
Roll a deck save, bud.
We're all gonna die
Did I
to this
say it?
fucking door.
Lava? What? No,
Wrong.
wasn't it? Oh, okay.
I was
It's
genuinely hoping you
unseen.
would do this before the long rest, but you know, fuck yous, I'm not in charge.
Unseen.
What is these low rolls? These are brutal.
That's why I told you, man. If I was the one that was the target from the beholder, I'd be dead as fuck.
Yeah, you take another 5 points of fire damage.
No, he's decided he's not doing that. He's gone.
It's like, nope, done.
It's the unseen by most that's throwing me.
Look.
I'll give you a small hint. You are overcomplicating it.
Yeah, but the problem is that we don't know what the complication is. Sorry, what was the damage?
5.
5.
So yeah, that's fucking fantastic and all, but like that doesn't buy me anything. I mean, again, I'd say like maybe a shark. I don't know, something like that, or some other deadly underwater creature.
Right. What was it again? Read it again. Say it again,
You want me to read it?
please.
From unknown depths, I come,
Nope. Oh, there we go. I'm doing it with my voice.
unseen by most, beautiful from afar, but deadly up close. That's what I'm saying. I think maybe a killer whale or some shit might wait, but
Still feel like we're onto something with the space theme.
Did
yeah,
tr-
but isn't that overcomplicating things?
No,
Again, I don't know. Like,
So
I mean, you could argue that
Iron-
the sun is beautiful from afar, but it's deadly up close.
But it's not mostly unseen.
the sun is definitely deadly up close.
Yeah,
But
but
it's not
that is
unseen by
most
most.
definitely not unseen. Yeah.
Unseen by most, and that's the part that I'm like, what the fuck? Like, the reason why it's so complicated as well is because from a perspective of someone that has internet, like, I've seen everything.
did we say asteroid? No.
Well, we said falling shooting star, that's the same thing. Technically, that's the same thing.
What about
But
a
then I
comet
don't know.
then? Comets are different.
Well, the problem therein lies is that from our perspective, from a human's perspective, if you look up at the night sky, a shooting star and a comet are the exact same thing in the night sky. You are not able to discern the difference with the human eye.
You're not in a human world.
Regardless what kind of creature you are not able to discern if it's a shooting star or an asteroid. If it's an asteroid, Jordan, I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm just telling you now that they are the same thing from a creature's perspective. A shooting star and an asteroid are the same thing.
It's not an asteroid.
Well, I said comet. And my second answer was comet.
But a comet and an asteroid are the same thing.
Comets are made up of ice, I believe, and asteroids are rock and metal ore. That's
Yeah,
the
but
matter.
again, you're not going to be able to discern the difference.
That's great.
I don't
Rob,
think it's
but we've
either of
got
those.
A riddle to solve.
Because the only thing
Then
you
what?
see from our perspective is a light beam trailing in the sky. That's why it's so weird. Because the only way we see a comet, an asteroid, or a shooting star, and technically a shooting star is not a star, because a shooting star is literally an asteroid. So
I need
the only way
I need
you
a coin. I'm going to flip for it.
can, the only way you can see
Right,
it
hold on.
is once it enters our atmosphere and it burns up. That's why it looks like a light.
Jordan,
Hmm?
I'm gonna roll a d20. If it's higher than 10, I shout comet. If it's lower, I say asteroid. Does that sound right?
But I swear to God, Jordan, if it's one of these, I'm gonna lose my shit.
It's no.
Comet.
Because they are the exact same thing.
It's no.
What if it's a comet?
It's no.
Kermit the Frog on your team.
But I still have to say it because I'm the fucking person that.
So are you shouting it?
You have to say it in Dwarvish.
It's no that.
Ari doesn't know Dwarvish.
Say it.
Oh, Turgon does. You also have control of certain. Let Turdun say it. Let him take some hit points.
Jordan, you speak for him, so could you say it?
Stardrin has just been standing back watching this scene unfold. Arms folded, just watching this, beams after beams smash into this red-skinned paladin, just taking these hits, and he just shouts, "Comet!" It goes white.
Oh fuck!
Oh!
There's the same thing, bro.
I didn't know that when I made the riddle. I wasn't aware. So,
but that would basically mean that I took a lot less damage.
I wasn't aware that they were all the same thing.
Next riddle.
What did you
So,
think a shooting star was?
A shooting star?
Do your research, bro.
Yeah, fuck you.
A
You're
shooting
fucking
star.
Iceberg, orca, whale, shark. You're just going through this fucking massive
No,
amounts of
we
things.
went from iceberg to shooting star because the first thing we actually thought of was a shooting star because it made the most sense. And a shooting star, the only reason we call it a shooting star is because it looks like one of the stars in the sky is falling out of the sky. But that's not possible because stars are giant orbs of fire. If a star would be falling into our atmosphere, the world would be dead.
I know. But like I'm saying to you,
Anyway,
The sun
riddle
is
number
a star.
3.
Next
yes,
riddle.
as I'm saying to you, I wasn't aware of all these. I'm not going to go into technicalities when I'm making all these fucking riddles up.
Right. That's
Because
fucking
to
fine,
me-
mate. But I'm taking my goddamn hit points back.
No, you're not. Because to me,
Yeah.
an asteroid and a comet and a meteor and a shooting star, descriptively and physically, they're all different things.
No.
Visually, they might seem like the same thing, but they are different things.
Okay. Let me point it out this
Because
way.
like what Scott said, a comet is made up of ice and rock, where a meteor is made up of rock and like dense metal ore and all that kind of shenanigans.
Right. But a shooting star is both of those things.
Yeah, well, I wasn't fucking aware of that, and I'm not going to get into technicalities of it. So, shut your puss and take your fucking health damage.
No, I refuse.
Good.
Next riddle, please.
Next riddle. 4 siblings born together. The first runs but never tires. The second eats and is never full. The third drinks and is still thirsty. The fourth sings a song forever.
What was the run one again?
The what one, Donald?
What was the run one again?
4 siblings born together.
Yep. The first runs but never tires.
Runs, but never
Water.
tires.
The second eats and is never full.
Fire.
Fire.
The third drinks and is still thirsty. And the fourth sings a song forever.
Earth. Air.
Winds, earth, air.
So elements then.
Yeah, elements.
That'll be the... Now, is it just elements,
But what
or
do
is
you mean
it
by
the 4 elements?
sings?
The wind.
Sings a song. Yeah, the same. No, sorry, the other one. What was the third one?
The third drinks and is still thirsty.
Earth.
Earth.
Or sand.
Yeah, sand.
So you're going with...
Elements.
Element.
You're seeing elements? Or are
The
you
4
naming
elements.
them? Like,
See,
what
that's
you-
the thing. Do we have
Red-
to distinguish the 4 or just elements as a whole?
Thorgrim did say, be careful with your answers.
Yeah.
So think
But it
about
says
what you're saying.
it says 4 siblings born together.
Yes.
So that would be the
Shit.
element.
Say it in order. Oh. Born together though.
Yeah, but if I
No.
say it in order, if I say 4 things and they're all 4 wrong, I'm gonna die.
No, I don't think so. We've already had fire as an answer, have we not?
Yes.
Mhm.
I don't think fire would be
That's
an
why I'm
answer
saying
for,
I think
for
it's
another one.
elements.
I think it's the
elements.
like elements or so get
Yes,
something
but
to
the
say
first, the
elements.
first answer for your fire one was related to a different riddle entirely. A different thing.
Yeah, I know, but I'll ask Thorgrim: do these riddles, like, do we have to say every answer separately? Because is this one question or is this?
It's one
'Cause if it's
riddle.
one question, there's one answer. If it's
One
a separate
riddle.
question.
By the way he reads it, It's one riddle, 4 answers.
Right, so it's all 4 elements then.
They're not 4 elements. Yeah.
Alright,
So you would have to
run
speak them out.
Run
Then
me
it
through
would
it
be
again.
water, fire, earth, wind.
Yeah.
Glows white.
Yes.
Right.
The door in front of you suddenly starts glowing as well.
Aye, we're all
And-
happy. We're making what's behind the door.
It starts
We take a short
glowing.
rest, gentlemen.
and flares to life this last runic dwarven symbol across the breadth of the door. And Thordrin reads it out, and it says, "Take only coin, and take only one. Take any more, and you shall be undone." And the door slides apart from a seam that you could not see.
Wait, he just said that?
He's read it out.
Fucking dwarves.
He's read it out to you.
Oh,
And,
okay.
and as the door opens, you see that.
Oh shit!
But remember what he said.
So we can take one thing
And that's it.
potentially.
Take only coin and take only one. Take any more, and you shall be undone.
So,
Keep Ari back.
If Sean was here, he would be running in there, by the way, I'm just saying.
John, you might want to put your armature on him.
Fucking
Yeah,
hold him.
Just put him then.
what I think this means, gentlemen, is that we can take all the coins, but only one of the items that is in it. Is there items in the room?
There is 5 anvils with a depiction of Ren in all his splendor. This is a meticulously detailed sculpture of Ren the Iron Hand, or sorry, the Anvil Hand. He is the main patron of the dwarves. He's standing there with a hammer over an anvil. With a hammer in one hand, he's got his meticulously detailed beard, which is all covered in diamond little studs. His bald head, along with his broad shoulders and armor, plate armor and things like that. And on the anvils, you can make out a beautifully carved dwarven maul, 2-handed maul, a spear, a battle axe, like a great axe, a prototype hand crossbow, and,
Oh,
and a sealed scroll
that
on the
one was
one-
for me.
on the one in front of him, along with 4 bulging chests of coin.
What was that
Can
riddle
we-
again?
What was it? The last one?
So
The
take
last
only
riddle.
coin.
It wasn't really a riddle, it was more of a... Well, it could be interpreted as a
Warning.
riddle, but more of a warning as well. Take only coin and take only one. Take any more and you shall be undone.
So what? Like I said, what I think it means is that we can take the coins that are in the room, but if we take any more than one item, we are in deep shit.
Yeah.
We could also,
So,
there's 5 of us,
basi-
just take all of us our hands on one and just start running.
I kind of want to do that, but at the same
Same.
time, I can see Donald like frothing at the mouth for this
I
crossbow.
want to-
He's like,
I want
You
I
can go
want my
in.
maul.
You can go in and look.
yeah, I want to inspect the crossbow.
There's coins as well, right?
Like safely,
There
from a
is
distance.
4 bulging chests full of
Yeah.
gold that are on either side
Uh,
of the statue of Ren.
take only.
Can I
take only-
Identify anything about this scroll?
Nope. You touch it.
Shit.
You touch
Oh, you
anything
know what
on
I
the anvils.
Okay,
I'm not.
That
I'm not
counts as
touching
what
it.
you're taking.
hold on. I know I misinterpreted the riddle. It says take only coin, take only one, take any more, and you will be undone. What that means is we can either take the coin or one item.
No. Take
do you
only
mean no?
coin and take only one.
Oh,
Take
if there's
any
n?
more.
Oh, I didn't.
Right,
I
aye.
didn't,
So
you will
take
be
take the
undone.
gold, but one item from the anvil. Take any
Yes.
more,
Oh,
and something's going to
I
happen. to
didn't
the
hear
gold.
the and in between.
Yeah, that's sorry. The and part is there. Take only coin and take only
Okay.
one.
Okay, yeah, then I was right the first time. Yeah.
hmm
So we as a group need to decide who gets the item because it's
Mhm.
basically forcing us to work together to decide who gets it.
I will
You-
state for the record as well that there is another crystal still outside, and that might go nuclear on us if we try to cheat this.
Yep,
So it's basically a test.
Also
of group.
remember, you have a rogue in your team who might be impulsive to just take shit. Just saying.
I'm leaving this room.
Can I?
I'll
I just want to inspect the
I'm
crossbow from a
standing
like
right
an untouchable distance. I just want to see, like, I want to know more about its appearance.
Well, as you look at it, it's a beautifully carved wooden crossbow, hand crossbow. It's got like two, is it what are they called? The actual wooden bows limbs. There we go. Two limbs that come up and two limbs that come under, with wire, with
It's like an X shape.
like an X shape, yes. And it's got the wires that then lead back. So it's in like an X shape with the handle coming back, and it's got like a smaller kind of stock, but like a nice gripping handle from what you can see.
Okay, I just open
And beside it is a small pouch of bolts.
it. Okay. I just look at it.
So there's a crossbow. You said there's a maul.
Yes. A maul, a great axe, a spear, a hand crossbow, and a scroll.
Spear.
Is that maul like a versatile weapon, or is it just a big two-handed beastie?
I think it's like my warhammer.
Aye. Similar to your war, it's the same kind of style, but crafted to like dwarven pinnacle, we'll say.
Amazingness.
Yes.
I'm just staring
See-
at this crossbow for a bit.
I don't care for the scroll, but that's just me. I don't care for the spear.
It's the maul that
Um,
would shine to you. The crossbow to.
Yes,
this
but
is
I
a
also.
this is a test of greed, really. And the
Yeah,
way
I know,
look
I
at it.
know it. I 100% know it is,
Y-
right? But I'm already thinking about ways of canceling that out. Obviously, that is up to Jordan's decisiveness and how he wants to perceive.
This
But
is what we
I
can
want-
down to.
To take the crossbow and the maul. The rest I don't much care about. But if we're gonna take everything, might as well take everything. you know?
So we'll say for lack
Question.
of 1 minute, we'll say for brevity, get the bag of holding and go on all the gold. So you've got
Yes.
the gold. Right.
Yes.
So you can now take one item and only one. That's
So
what
we
the
can-
door warning said.
We can cut it.
Is there anything
How
that we
fast
could
are you?
use to block the door?
Well, yes, I have means because what I was thinking about doing was putting my warhammer as a stand in between the door, and then taking the new warhammer and fucking
Just so you
bolting.
know, this door was magically sealed and it is 1.5 feet thick
I
of
know.
adamantium.
Yeah, I know. If we
Just
fuck
saying.
up this shit, we have deep problems. But I don't know. I like living on the edge.
We'll say this now: is that we can cancel it, the spear, and the scroll.
well,
And
that's
we
the
can
thing.
also
We can-
cancel it the axe
If-
because Ari already got a new axe.
True.
But
So I,
Sebastian can use Seb can use an axe if he chose as well.
but I think he's attracted
Still,
to the
still
ball.
200
yeah,
weapon.
I can use any fucking weapon that I want.
Yeah, it's still a two-handed weapon, so it's up to him. He doesn't have to take them all.
Can you wield a two-handed weapon in one hand?
Yes.
It's called versatile.
But
No,
it only rolls
like that.
one-handed stats.
Because you'd have to give your shield.
That's what he does anyway.
A
If you
great
roll
axe,
down-
no, a great axe can't be.
Oh, right,
used
okay.
that way.
Yeah, his Warhammer's versatile. It's a 1d10.
Yeah.
Right,
correct.
so the maul, the hand crossbow.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Like I said, if we are gonna take both the crossbow and the warhammer or the maul, then might as well take everything.
I mean, you can certainly try.
I'm more on the living side than the risky side.
If you like, if you really want to do this,
Thirdrin pipes in and kind of warns you against any form of thievery, we'll say, mainly due to dwarven protection.
John,
the thievery, they're dead.
yes.
How- how
The magic's
far
still
can your
kicking.
armature reach?
It's melee range, so 5 feet. Their direction.
Long enough.
I was going to say because you
I
could
would
maybe,
suggest
because
I
it's not-
could maybe prop the doors open. I couldn't reach in and grab stuff. It doesn't go that far.
Right, I'll turn to Valeria in this wee huddle. And I say,
I personally think this is a bad idea because old curses will fuck shit up. But
I turn to
Yeah.
Valeria and I say, as much as that crossbow looks nice, and then I just kind of like summon a dagger up, and it floats.
He's flexing on me, this boy.
And it floats and it's like, I have my preferences, and I'm fine if you want to take them all. I'd rather live
You're a
than
shite
be
rogue.
greedy.
You're a
He's not a
shite
rogue.
He is
No,
a
but he's not.
rogue
He's
rogue.
not a. No, there's a
No,
there's a
what
rogue.
I mean is, it's just like, for me, from like every rogue perspective that I've ever seen, they'd be like, I'm taking it, fuck yous. That's
It's
just,
not. It's not like me in Divinity where I'm just. Oh, I'm stealing that.
yeah,
I hate
like,
that. I really hate that because rogues have subclasses very heavily
I
defined,
know.
where there is a thief, there is an assassin. So like,
There's a
if you're not
particular
like
way
that
I
kind of rogue,
think-
whatever.
Like I said, I'm more on the living side.
I am
As
not
much-
that kind of paladin either. So
As much as I would like to take it, I'd rather stay alive.
It's up
Right.
to yous.
Just,
I
I
Just
didn't really
to be
give a fuck what yous pick.
just to be safe, all but one person should leave the room.
So yeah, so like, I just leave the knife spinning and I say the fact is like I'm fine with Valeri taking them all if he wants to take it, and then the knife just sinks back in.
DM question: this contraption, right? This little orb thingy right here.
Mm-hmm.
Does it seem in any way connected?
You don't know. Seems
Alright,
like it has
have
some
we-
form of use, but until the door closes again, you don't really know.
Has anybody investigated the scroll? And a look
All
at
right, Master Dinog,
I didn't have a look and I couldn't
do
see
you
it.
trust me?
Friend,
Oh, wait a minute. DM, what is this contraption made out of, and is it attached to the floor?
Half attached to the floor, it's half built into rock, and it's made of black adamantium.
Could I potentially rip it free with armature and drag it between
Well-
the doors?
I mean, you could try. Just
I would-
fucking take an item so we can go to bed. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Master Dinog, do you trust me?
friend, I'd rather you stay alive than risk something.
Fuck.
Oh, wait, Scott, I was wrong. Wasn't that? Sorry. It was something else. Since I chose these items for each character, obviously I didn't expect people. I mean, I wasn't hoping on characters dying, like at the start. So these items were specifically picked for your characters, your styles and stuff like that. So I didn't actually have to fucking text you, Scott. I'll tell you, the scroll was it's a 5th level scroll, and it's it's the scroll of blight to be cast at 5th level. That's what the scroll is. But since you just don't have no use for it, that's what the scroll is.
Well, we can still use scrolls, but the problem is,
You-
I don't care about scrolls because scrolls are a one-time thing. I'd rather have
Yeah.
a weapon that I can use for the rest of my
so
life.
that's what the scroll is. It's a 5th level scroll of blight.
Mm. Yeah, I don't care about it still.
As I mentioned again, and I say to
Gifts,
Valeri,
Scott.
I was curious.
I say to Valeri,
Ah.
it's your choice.
Okay,
If you're gonna
Jordan,
risk it,
this
I run in
mall,
that way.
to the best of my military knowledge, does it look like it would serve me in a very proper way?
Fuck yes.
It's dwarven, mate. It'll be awesome.
Yes, but I am not a dwarf.
You can
No, no, I know.
One as you.
What you want?
As you look at the mall, the top of it, the head, you can see half of it has been blended with adamantium, and half has been blended with pure silver. And it comes
Oh.
into the handle, and it's blended with more silver and more adamantium, like perfectly blended together all the way down.
Look at his face. Ah!
And it's the same, that goes for every weapon in here. It's all the same style. Half adamantium, half silver.
Well, the crossbow will be wood, more like. Yeah? Wood and silver, maybe?
The bolts. Half silver, half adamantium.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Y'all are gonna hate me right now.
Mainly because of
I-
what they fight. The Blazing Mane clan
Right.
specialise in fighting demons.
Guys, if you're unsure, roll for it.
No,
Above
no,
10?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing a thing.
I'm letting
Um,
Valeria decide. So it's all up to
I
Valeria.
mean, I
Get-
just look at them and say, I don't need any weapons, and just wiggle the armature's fingers. Like,
I say the
Fuck
same
yeah.
thing, spinning a dagger of psychic
Fuck, get
energy.
a spear in there for you, you dick.
Yeah, I don't either. Oh wait, I'm dead.
So Valeria, it's all up to you.
You know what the thing is right now, right? So for all of you guys, Valeri is in that state of mind where he is just watch a friend die, and he doesn't much care about his own life, so he's like super risky right now. So
That's why I said to him, I recommend you choose one. Alive, better than
I'm
dead.
gonna put my Warhammer, Jordan.
Do you
I'm
still
gonna
have
put it.
detect magic on, or did you cast it again? I can't remember.
I didn't cast it again.
a long
No.
rest.
I didn't, Ken. If you'd maybe casted it again before you come in here, I don't know if you said it.
No, I didn't. I'm gonna put my Warhammer so that if at all this door decides to close, it will get blocked by my Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell everybody to step the fuck away.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually not step away. I'm gonna like put myself in position to potentially grab the doors in case that hammer starts to give way with the armature.
Okay.
So now,
You're,
with
you're going under the impression that the door doesn't smash your Warhammer to pieces. You see, it's made of adamantium. It's adamantine
aware.
built doors.
I'm aware.
Fuck!
Valeria, I don't
Um,
recommend whatever you're doing. Just take the mall. I'm just
Hey,
staring
man,
at
if
him.
I die, I die.
Take just the mall.
So I will put my hands above both items, both the crossbow and the maul.
Well, they are out of your immediate reach, so you
Across
have
the
to
room.
grab one and then dash or like jump to grab the other.
They're not next to each other,
No, what you're seeing just now, they are spread apart. They're like
right? But
5 feet gap in between each one, and they're like in this oval shape.
Oh shit! How big is this room?
25 feet in length.
Oh, okay, that fucks with my plans a bit. Fuck.
Just take the hammer.
Yes, just take.
Yeah, I
the
know,
hammer.
but I'm a greedy bitch. Fuck you. I mean, yeah, that kind of like stops me from being able to do what I was trying to. All right, fuck it. I'll just take the Warhammer or the maul. Sorry.
You just taking them all?
I mean, since I cannot reach the other one, yeah. Don't stand.
I
The
mean,
size,
I
of,
don't
the
really
size
have
of the
much
room,
to-
you're not getting out of there.
Huh?
I don't know, like, is it not a 25 feet? It's a pretty decent sized room.
Well, okay, let me explain what I was trying to do. I was trying to spread my wings, put my hands above both items, and usually, like, basically use my wings to go woof, and, like, jump myself out of the room with both items. That was what I was attempting to do. But
Each
considering
item-
I can't reach them,
Each anvil is spread within specific distances.
yeah, so I can't reach them, so it's fine. I'm just gonna take the
I
maul.
mean, there's nothing
maul and-
stopping you taking them all and then trying to take the crossbow, like walking over. There is no obstacle stopping you. It's just the warning on the door said take any more and you will be undone. That's how it stated.
Undone, that's.
Yep.
That's a pretty dark word.
It's
Like, you.
serious stuff.
It is. But it's the
That's-
serious stuff you're
Yeah,
getting.
are we
Good
talking like
idea.
one shot here?
yeah, whatever. Okay, so
Oh my
I take
god,
the
it's
maul.
gonna summon a beholder! Don't do it!
Whatever. I take the maul. I throw the maul to my friends. I stand near the crossbow and I do exactly what I just told you. I spread my wings and I use it as sort of like an execute. Poof.
So you're reaching down to take the crossbow.
Correct.
Oh no! I heard dice!
Yeah, you
If I
did.
die, I die, bro.
This man.
I want to. I'll because like Valeri on his own is not the real problem here is that he's not a greedy person, right? So the problem is that he doesn't just want to take them all. He wants his friend to also have an item. So he can't live with the fact that he just gets the pretty thing.
So, as you see Valeri reach to grab the crossbow after throwing this half adamantium melded silver maul out the door to his friends, he grabs the crossbow to take it, and as he's grabbing it, he's suddenly racked with an almighty amount of pain in his mind, and you take 35 points of psychic damage.
35!
Point.
Yep.
I'm
He survived.
unconscious. No, I'm unconscious, mate.
Ah, moron.
It's like, son of a bitch!
He does have the hand crossbow in his hand though.
How did we get him out?
Doors are still open, but they're slowly.
Vex.
Right, okay, I'm grabbing him and I'm pulling him out. Like, just
Getting closer. You've only got a few
No,
feet, John.
Vex says he's pulling him in.
grab him with the armature and just fucking yank him straight.
Aye, but he needs to move.
Yep. I'll have to move
Oh,
on.
you want?
I moved
Oh
you, it's
yeah,
fine.
I'm unconscious. So...
Who's got that potion?
I've got a great heal potion. Aye. Uncork it.
Bag.
So what is it you have to roll?
Uh,
44.
44
You know what? I
plus
just
something.
realized that it was a really stupid idea for the healer to be doing this.
Are you rolling it, Donald, or you want me to do it?
I reckon what the plus is for a great.
I'll do it, it's fine. I'll do it, it's fine.
You guys just see like and he just like falls to his knees and just goes.
10. You take 14 points of healing as Dinok pours this greater healing potion down your neck.
I'll
Oh
pull that out.
shit. Okay, I respect it. But do I have the crossbow?
You do.
Yes!
Wow.
Victory. It was worth
And now
it.
watch as the sting behind us turns into a fucking orb of destruction.
As
and
the
just
door
stabs it.
closes,
Oh boy.
as the door closes, the 3 crystals around the door suddenly flare blue. Each one of them start pulsing and pulsing and pulsing, getting brighter until you can't actually stare at them.
Well,
And
you
then
should
3
stand back.
3 extremely bright blue lights from each crystal flash out and smash into the center of this currently where Ari and Thordrin are standing. Each beam smash into this dais, and the adamantium machine starts rotating and rotating, and that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Master Dinok, here you go.
You are an absolute moron. And I just swipe the crossbow.
So,
What do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
If we get in a fight next session, you're in trouble.
I know. It's
so
fine.
Valeri, you have a +1 maul. Oh Christ. That is silvered as well. So that's pretty beefy in itself.
And it's adamantium, no?
And it's adamantium. Well, half and half. Half adamantium, half silver. So you got +1 and it's silvered. Donald, you have a magic hand crossbow
Okay.
called the Corpse Slayer.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
With a pouch of like 40 adamantium and silver bolts as well.
They're gonna be pricey.
And all the gold that you hoovered up, there is 5,000 gold pieces in total.
Shit.
So
So
I thought 1,250
How?
each.
You went into a dwarven vault, essentially, from a clan that no longer exists.
What are we gonna
Well-
do with all this fucking gold?
That's up to them,
No.
what they want to do.
What are they gonna do? I'm not gonna do anything with the gold.
The lady's gonna be like this in Dark Hollow.
Come on, bitches.
Take my gold, Geraldine, sit on my face.
Yeah, really.
But
That's Jesus
Nah, mate.
Christ, that's a lot of gold.
it is.
That's 1,250 gold apiece.
Well, remember Ari as well. I take it you went by 4, yeah?
Yeah, by 4.
So how much was it? One what?
Because it was 5,000. You said, yeah.
I am
Yes,
going.
5,000. Each is 1,250 gold per person.
I'm going straight back to the
On top of-
capital, and I'm going to visit Cassandra.
1,250.
1,250 gold per person. Just remember, John, it is a lot of gold, but gold is easily spent in D&D.
This
Yep.
is very true.
So
This is
easily.
very, very true.
Like, I mean, you'll
Sure.
just,
Then again,
Right?
Sean's gonna log into the area and be like, "What the?"
uh,
I was gonna say because like I did wonder about a breastplate for that's like 400 odd gold, I think. So
yeah, they're quite dear.
What did you say the crossbow was
I'm
called?
actually kind of surprised there was armor
Corpse
on the
Slayer,
table.
Donald.
Okay.
Wow.
I'll be back in a second. I really need to pee.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Give me a minute, Donald.
Thank
I'll
me
send
later,
you-
Donald.
You're a chib.
I had to rein it in with the damage because I didn't know what would be balanced when I made it. So I went with 5d8.
There goes a greater healing potion.
5d8 is fine though, still. As long as it
Yeah.
doesn't exceed the number that can double my hit point max, then I'll be fine.
Right, Donald, I'm gonna send you just the details in the chat of the
Okay.
crossbow so you can see what it is. There's not an image for it, sadly.
That's pretty spicy. I can get.
Mhm.
Do you want an image?
Well, no, it's fine because it's my own visual aid rather than a pre-rendered image.
Cool.
No, I know, but
Well, the good
Still
thing is
pretty.
they've got an extra 20 bolts as well for that last time.
For,
That's fine.
you got 40 bolts, but these bolts are specifically
Mhm.
designed for this crossbow. But it is a magic weapon and it does require attunement.
Yeah. We'll have to
But,
attune to that during our rest then.
I mean, no, you didn't have to just rest. You could just have it equipped and carry it, and that essentially covers
You
attunement.
just go and constantly hold it crossbow. and-
No, you could just walk about with it in your hand. You holding it in your person is counts for attunement. So I'm sorry, Scott.
yeah.
Can't believe it was Drin, man. I love Drin. He was so cool. I helped build that fucker.
I legit thought you said 4 at the beginning, so I was like, oh fuck. You said
No.
Scott, and I was like, wait, what?
5. I'm very upset because I really did like Drin. He was cool as fuck. But like I says, the gauntlet's still missing.
Yeah, and I have a mission to bring him back, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, it might be something somewhere, some way, somehow to
Sell my soul. to
either
Marvel.
bring him back as the same or bring him back as something different. You never know. This world is very different. So
Yeah, that's again like I don't really know what the rules are for like trying to bring somebody back from the Shadow Realm, but we will find out.
amulet back.
Don't worry, I've got
You
it.
hear distantly, Donald, as you hear a call.
I've got it.
Oh, I have the perfect image for your crossbow.
Just load it into the chat then.
This is just yup.
Dex.
I would have called it Corpse Eater.
Similar to that, but think that the
Or
limbs
4
are
beams, right?
yeah, 4. So think of something like that, Donald. That's pretty accurate actually. To the kind of image in my head. But think of it having 4 limbs with 4 wires.
Is it just normal hand crossbow range?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't state anything otherwise in the description, so yeah, it'll probably just be, what is it, like 60, 320 or something?
I do not know.
I'm pretty sure it'll be something like that, yeah.
And a hand crossbow I think is not that long, and I think it's like 30 to 90
Aye,
or
30, 120.
something like that. Yeah.
That's fair.
1d6 piercing, but it's 1d6 piercing plus your +1 plus a 1d8 of the weapon's damage type if you're hitting an undead creature.
The limbs, Jordan, are they supposed to be like in a cross pattern or just
Yeah.
two?
In a cross, curving down, curving up.
It's like a mini windblast crossbow type thing.
Damage.
That's fucking deadly.
Does it still
I can't
just
believe
do
somebody actually.
normal? Does it do normal crossbow
believe what?
damage?
If you're proficient with it, you can add your proficiency modifier.
Yeah. What's the D damage for this? Is it
1d6.
Okay.
What were you gonna
1d6
say, Jordan?
plus 1, obviously, because it's a +1 weapon.
I think he
And
was going to
you
say.
can add your proficiency to it, so whatever your proficiency is, and you
You
are
can't
proficient with
leave.
hand crossbows. And if you hit an undead with it, you deal 1d8 damage. What were you saying, Seb?
No, you said you can't believe what?
I can't believe you tried to steal it. I think that's great. Yeah, it's similar like that, but not as many.
Would I get the
Yeah.
plus bonus? Like I didn't get the undead effect thing unless I attuned to it.
Once you're attuned to it, and if you shoot an undead, you deal an extra 1d8
Right.
damage.
But I still get the normal bonus
weapons
attack and
are
damage.
not attunement, guys.
Yeah, this requires attunement. It
Wait,
states
what?
right there. I copied and pasted it. If you look, weapon, crossbow, hand, rare requires attunement.
Oh, interesting.
That's a magic item, I suppose.
Yeah, it's a magic crossbow.
Well, most magic weapons, even stronger ones, don't require attunement.
Yeah. So when I made this vault, it was essentially for each character. Like
Yeah,
that's what I put in.
I figured that was what it was, but I was
Yeah.
just like,
So like a spear that was for John, because I know he had a spear, and if he wanted, he could have taken it.